eating my dinner. Beautiful discs, huh? Huh? Wow. Do look at me, mommy, no Scoopy stream. Oh beautiful disc, please entertain me while I do dishes. Wow, oh wow. My discs, my pitiful discs. BEA beautiful. Wow, 12 moths, happy birthday Frogger. Wooey wall. Time for the gorgeous rings. I'm so excited for the Planet 51 speedrun attempt. I enjoy SCORPY streams.
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti!
Whoa, oi, are you discs less than 3? Tilda, mouse, smoking my mandatory cig.
Hello! Is this loud? Let me check. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that is loud. That's loud. Hello, 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 hello. That's good. That's good. Ah! Yep. Perfect.
Oh gosh, oh dear, I do so wish and hope for the discs to be beauteous.
You know what? I have a feeling they're gonna be beautiful tonight. I mean, last week's beautiful discs was unprecedented. Last week's beautiful disc was
I
unprecedented.
say
That was the longest stream I ever did. That was 8.5 hours. I think that was the only time I ever began and finished a game on beautiful discs. I'm still waiting to get that speedrun approved. However, I now officially... You are watching the stream of the official second place world record Rise of Nightmares speedrunner. So everyone applaud. When I submitted my Planet 51 speedrun, I was like, what other games have I like started and finished on stream? And Rise of Nightmares was one of them. And I looked, and I don't think I'm ever going to get the world record, because the person that has the world record beat Rise of Nightmares in like 1 hour. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I'm second place with 5 hours. However, I'm still waiting for Planet 51 to be approved. It's not fair. Because if I got that approved, I would be number 1. I would be the world record speedrunner for Planet 51 on Xbox 360. Maybe that's why they don't want to give it to me. Thank you, bell peppers, for the soup.
Socks penis.
What? Why?
6 moths. Wow, can I have gifts now? Destiny
Now?
and Act 3 out now. Get the new exotic shotgun Slayer's Fang.
Can I get gifts? Can I have gifts now? I got called sock penis. That's crazy. We're not even 10 minutes into the stream and someone called me sock penis. Oh, speedrun the Grey Hill incident. Oh, there's no way I'm beating it in 28 minutes. That's crazy that they could. Well, it's not that crazy. I beat it in like just over 2 hours, right? That's not too crazy to think about.
Where is Planet 52?
I don't know if that exists. There's Area 51, which is a very different game. So tonight we got some beautiful GameCube discs for you here tonight. Thank you, pieces of Reese's. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Garden of Sin, for the 3 months. Thank you, PB&J Percy, with the 5 months.
3 months. So many more to go, hopefully. Glad you're here, Soppy.
Hopefully. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Retro Haberdashery.
Hatsune Miku sends her regards.
I know.
Beautiful discs.
I heard they added her to Fortnite. Thank you, Mars Needs Moms, for the gifted sub. Or for receiving a gifted sub. Tonight is all about that beautiful cube. Tonight is all about that beautiful cube of games. Tonight is all about that beautiful GameCube. GameCube is hard to do beautiful discs for because the games are also fucking expensive. Thank you, Sugar's Womp Siren. Oh. I didn't say that right. GameCube's expensive. GameCube is, the cheapest games on GameCube are like $25, $30. I did pay like $10 for Ice Age 2, but typically the reason why I usually play on like Xbox and PS2 is because especially OG Xbox games are so cheap. OG Xbox games are like, if there's a game you want to play on GameCube, you look for it on PS2. If it's still too expensive, look for it on Xbox. It'll be so fucking cheap. Thank you, Zombies Rule.
Yeah.
Great username, Zombies Rule. So it's hard to get like actual like used copies of games for GameCube because they're expensive. But every now and then, I allow myself to indulge, especially if they're exclusive to GameCube, like some of the games that we're gonna play tonight. But yeah, the GameCube version is always more expensive. I don't know if that's just because they made less GameCube games or they sold less GameCube games, or if it's just the Nintendo Premium, but because like Wii games are cheap as fuck, but they made so many of those that like that's probably why nobody cares. Wii U games are kind of expensive. Switch is in the middle. GameCube is pretty pricey. N64 is just crazy. N64 is like the peak. N64 is like, you can't find an N64 cartridge for less than like $40. And it's usually like, it's been through fucking hell. It has like 10 Blockbuster stickers on it, and it has Martin scribbled on it in Sharpie, and half the labels ripped off. Hello, viewer. I do love finding the most fucked up N64 games on eBay and then just keeping an eye on their price to see if they go down. This is probably my favorite. This is my holy grail. This is my holy grail of N64 games. Hold on.
In the mail yesterday. Flex biceps. Flex biceps.
Flex biceps. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that shirt. I mean, if you got the t-shirt, it's probably fine. But I do need to talk about the long sleeve because that was the whole fiasco. But first, I want to show you my prized item that I want to recently added. Oh my god! It's what? Oh, here it is. This is my holy grail. Hey, why isn't it showing up? Oh no! No way! Did it sell? No way it's sold. Dude, what the fuck? No, I can't imagine someone would buy this. Okay, it didn't sell. I just thought eBay was taking a shit.
Wow, 13 months. That's more than 12.
12. This is my favorite. I need to hop on this one day. This is my favorite N64 game that I've ever seen on eBay. Look at this. The shit that this game has been through. This game has been through a lot. You can barely see the label. It has 1 million Blockbuster stickers on it. Property of Blockbuster. Lift here, lift here. And it's always the N64 games. The N64 games are always so fucked up looking. Even the back is all messed up. Lift here, lift to remove. Lift here, lift here. Blues Brothers 2000 on N64. Everything about this game is funny to me. How much? With shipping, it's like $50, which is just too much for that. It's for that, it's crazy. Yeah, we love Blockbuster store number 48591. I wonder where that store... I mean, there's no... I wonder how easy it'd be to find out where the fuck that store was. It's probably in, like, the middle of nowhere in the U.S. Because it's coming from Kansas. But yeah, I love finding N64 cartridges that just look like they were in they survived a war. Oh, the song is so farty. Closed in 2011. Oh, sad. I mean, yeah. That's around when Blockbusters were closing. Look at these discs. Let me show off the discs that I have for tonight. Why am I so small? All right. The discs that I have for tonight. We got Ice Age 2: The Meltdown. Wait. There we go. We got Ice Age 2: The Meltdown. Oh yeah, the posters. Yeah, I got these are from the merch store. I got the 2 posters from the merch store framed.
These discs, oh discs, these beautiful discs, they hold tonight a wondrous wish.
They look pretty good. This is the Game Clan poster.
Woke, we have the same poster, that's crazy.
And then I got the beautiful discs poster framed. This is the program that you're watching right now. It looks nice. The print turned out well. It's a matte print. I've never had a matte poster before, but it looked good. Obviously it's shiny because of the frame, but it looks good. But yeah, that is those are the 2 posters that I got from the merch store. I ordered my samples in early December, and because of the postal strike, I'm still waiting to get most of my shit. It's over now, so it should be moving along. But look at these are going to be the discs that we're going to play here tonight. Ice Age 2: The Meltdown on GameCube. They never saw it coming, it says. Awesome. We got WWE Crush Hour, which is Twisted Metal but with wrestlers. So you have The Rock in his cool car there. Layeth the Rubber Down. And then we got a classic here, the Polar Express. I've never played this. I've never even seen the movie. Thank you, Anis. CD. The Polar Express for GameCube. All aboard. Rated E for everyone. You got the disc here. I should show the discs too. I always liked how I don't know why the decision was made for the GameCube disc to never be like a label that they stuck onto it. It was always like printed into the disc. Because you'll never find a GameCube game that has like a sticker for the label. It's always like a thermal print. Let's look at the Crush Hour disc. What does that look like? Oh, it's pretty normal. It's like it's the tire of a car. We got Army Men RTS real-time strategy. This one I'm really curious. Real combat plastic men. This one, it says GameCube on the back, and it says the first pick up and play real-time strategy game for the Nintendo GameCube system. Oh, it came with the thing to protect the... I love when I buy shit off of eBay and it comes with like a little like stopgap to like cover the... so that the disc doesn't like jump around in the case. I always appreciate that. This has a really boring disc art. It's just green. I get it, it's Army though, but still. Could have been a bit more interesting. I think this... I need to remove this fucking soundtrack from my stream, because this gets copywritten, I think. Just do Bomberman or something. Yeah. I'm curious to see what this Army Men game is like. I like that the developer is like a feature of the game. It says game features and it says developed by Pandemic Studios. Also, I never knew Pandemic Studios is the studio that made Mercenaries and some other games. This one this is literally just like a childhood want for me. I used to see this game a lot in Blockbuster and I could never play it. I used to love Mega Man Battle Network and I always wanted to try the GameCube game. It's exclusive for GameCube too. I don't know why they didn't put it on PS2 or something. But it's like a Mega Man Battle Network it's like a side scroller, I think. But I never hear about this game. You hear a lot about Mega Man games. I never hear about people talking about Mega Man Network transmission on GameCube. When this came out was around the time I started like really getting into games. I played the shit out of Battle Network 3 when I was a kid. So those are tonight's discs. The beautiful collection. This is like almost half of my GameCube collection. Like, I don't have a lot of GameCube games. They're so fucking expensive. You got your shirts today. Is there a way to exchange them for a smaller size? I don't know. So, I don't know how size exchanges are going to work. But, where's the thing? I posted it somewhere. Because those who got their long sleeves, I mean, you know. You know what the problem... I'm not distributing the shirts myself. So, that's the thing. The people who got VHS tapes and like the physical media, I did that myself. Those just went out today. Like this morning, they all got shipped. So, depending on where you live, you'll probably get yours like in 2 weeks. 2 weeks if you're in the US and Canada, and if it's like outside of the US and Canada, you'll probably get your stuff in like a month. That's how long it takes to ship from Canada to like the UK, or like someone from Austria ordered something. That was interesting for me to ship. But yeah, the long and short of it is they fucked up with the long sleeve, and the manufacturer didn't print any of them properly. I'm talking to them right now, and I can't confirm, but like I'm pretty sure they're gonna let you just like... This music is not helping. I feel like I'm like in an Ernest movie. I feel like I'm in like an Ernest movie, and I'm like... I need like serious music. But yeah, I like, basically, I mentioned it on stream a couple of times. I was like, I really hope the miasma doesn't come back, and it came back, and I was so upset. I can't tell you the last time I was that mad. I think what made it worse was because I felt I was being so annoying, because I kept like messaging people being like, I kept messaging like the designers and also like Fourth Wall, and I was like, please make sure this thing doesn't happen. And I was like, please make sure that, you know, because sometimes when you print semi-transparent, designs on a black shirt, you get the miasma effect. And I was talking to them about it, and they were like, oh no, it should be fine. And I was like, oh, but look, this is the shirt. This is the printing method. Are you sure? And they were like, yeah, it should be fine. I was like, okay. And then it wasn't fine. It actually, exactly what I was worried about happened. And I was so upset. I was on the subway when I saw the first picture of like someone posting the shirt. And I was like, oh. I didn't have any words.
The miasma, I'm breathing it, help.
I didn't have any words. Okay, first of all, I don't think they lied. Like, I think it's just that I don't think people were paying that much attention to what I was saying, which is what made me mad. So basically what I was saying, please make sure this doesn't happen, ended up happening. And I was like, okay, we have a problem now, because a lot of people like that shirt and a lot of people got that shirt. What the fuck are we gonna do about it? And I was being like such a hard ass. I was like, no, this is completely unacceptable. You give me this, we're gonna do this. And so I should hear back from the manufacturer like tomorrow or something like that. I'm pushing for them to just send out replacements to anyone who bought that long sleeve. The short sleeve was kind of okay. The colors don't pop as much as they should. But I think I'm going to leave it up to the person who received that to determine if they, if that sucks for them or not. But like the long sleeve was a $50 shirt, and it didn't look like what the mock-ups I was given looked like. So that's why I was mad. I was like, that's not an insignificant amount of money. So I'm trying to get them to just send out fixed versions of the shirt. But we'll see. I can't tell you if that's going to happen for sure. I'm still talking to them about it. Did they give me physical mock-ups? Well, that's the thing. Because of the mail strike, I couldn't get I'm still waiting for mine. Like, I haven't got... The only samples that I got from what I ordered in December are my posters and my hats. I haven't gotten any of the shirts yet. So, I'm trying to get them to send everyone who bought a beautiful disc long sleeve, just send them a fixed version. Don't make them pay anything. I feel like that's the ideal solution. So if that doesn't happen, maybe like a refund or something, but I have to talk to them about it. I spent most of today like taking the design and then like doing different versions of the design to like be like, okay, this version might print better. Tell me if this version is going to print better. So I spent most of today doing that. And mostly I'm going to talk to them again tomorrow to try and get them to send fixed versions of the shirts. And then if they don't do that, then like, I mean, it would have to be a refund. There's no way people are going to spend $50 for that. Like, the shirt itself, it looks like it's like a good quality and people like it, but if the print isn't great, like, it's a $50 shirt. You can't just throw $50 away. It would be different if it was like a $20 shirt, and I was just like, man, like, and everyone's like, ah, whatever. It was like $20, I guess, and you know, but like, it's a $50 shirt, you know. So, when I get like a definitive, answer, on if we could send people just like fixed versions of that. I'll let y'all know.
I sneezed. Soggy. Sorry. My custom
Soggy.
t-shirts came in today too.
Thankfully, thankfully the Channel 17 online shirt printed. All the other shirts I think printed well. It's just the long sleeve. So what I think would be cool is if we could just send an email to everyone who got one, being like, hey, like, we're just gonna send you another one to the exact same address. But we'll see. Any word on hats? The hats should be fine. I got my hats a couple of days after I got my posters. They came pretty quick. In 10 years, do a legacy merch with only the miasma versions. Sadly, that would be very easy to do now that I know exactly what causes those. Yeah, so that's there's I'm gonna put it in the information channel in the Discord. But there's an email address that you can email that's supposed to be support for my shop specifically. And you still haven't received any emails, including a check your spam. I think the fourth wall emails get spam filtered very easily. So you have to check your spam folder. Which is another thing. I emailed them and I was like, y'all know every single email you send to a customer goes into the spam folder? I feel like that's not great. So there's some working out the kinks to figure all that shit out. But I'm on it, trust me. I feel like the worst thing would be like if somebody just drops $50 on a new item in a store and it looks like ass, and it's like, you're not gonna buy something from the store ever again. Like, I want y'all to be able to either get your money back or get something that you're happy with. Because anything else is, why the fuck would I do it otherwise? There's literally no point. But yeah, and I think that just affects the long sleeve. I think every other shirt, unless I don't think the baby shirt's fucked up. But even then, the baby shirt is a complete fucking mess. If you bought that, you're willingly buying a shirt that makes no sense. I still have never seen. I think I saw someone take a picture of the back of that shirt. I'm waiting for mine. Will there be a restock on physical media? Yeah. Soon. I actually found. So I shipped all the orders for all the ones that were bought on New Year's. I shipped it all out today. I packed all of it. I spent all last week packing it. And while I was packing everything, I actually found a bunch of materials that I could use to make additional VHS tapes. So I found 30 Game Clam Slim sleeves. Like, hold on. Well, I don't have them on. Where are they? So, these are the things that I found while I was packing the earlier merch orders. So this is what I usually do to like prepare a VHS tape. Is I have a bunch of VHSs that I record over with, you know, whatever's on the tape, and then I have a sleeve and I have the label stickers. And so I found 30 of these. These are what they look like before I actually like assemble them. And I found, I think, 2 of these. So I think I could, there might be like 20 Game Clam tapes that'll be added at some point once I actually record 20 of the tapes. So that'll probably take like a month or 2. So, but then like I just assemble the thing and like that. And it makes like the little box. And then I have the... Does anyone order the posters? Yeah, they're behind me, actually. I'll show them again. Because I'm really happy with how the posters turned out. I still have to hang them, though. Yeah. I don't want to completely, like, shit on the service that I'm using, like, and the manufacturers that made, like, the posters and stuff. A lot of it's really just that one shirt and that one design that was, like, a clusterfuck. But everything else, like, the posters are really high quality. From what people have told me about the Channel 17 online shirt, it's a very nice shirt. Like, the build is very nice. People who got the reasonable bedtime shirt said it helped them sleep. So... but not only did I find Game Clam VHS sleeves, I found, and these are rare. I found sleeves for the Texas Memories tape, which I did like 2 variants for the Patreon. So there was the OG Texas Memories, the Frontier of Ecstasy cover, which is the Texas documentary that's on the Patreon. Like the hour-long documentary that I did about Faxmas 2021. And then I did like a crime variant. I don't know why I did this. Texas Unsolved. A brutal and chilling tale. And it's like a crime VHS tape variant of but it's the same thing on both. The contents of the tape are the same. It's just like a fun little alternate cover. I like the crime one a lot. It's strange. And it has like a bunch of like text on the side. Actual footage never before seen. Gruesome. Like a warning there. You can't see it. Texas Unsolved. And it's using it's all using like footage from Faxmas. What happened to the footage? I haven't actually looked at these since I shipped them in like 2022 at some point. Big wins, bliss, and barbecue. Big wins, bliss, and barbecue. This cover is so funny. So I think I might have 5 of each variant. So that'll be going up. That'll be going up probably in a couple months. I think I'm just gonna refresh the merch, like the media vault, like maybe sometime around May. Because I do have to record all of these tapes, and they're all like 2 to 3 hours long, and like I just record them on the VCR that's beside me, so if I'm lucky, I get like maybe 5 to 6 tapes done a day, if that's all I do. I also found a bunch of these. I also found a bunch of the Channel 17 wrestling tapes that were sent out. I think these are kind of recent. I think this was late last year. This one has a nice cover. It's like very nice and purple. A purple flames. I like this one. And this just has one of the Channel 17 wrestling streams on it. And it has the little face label on it. And I had no idea I still had these. This is a tape I completely forgot that I shipped out. The Weather Channel home video collection. This is just you can't even tell from the front what the fuck this is. But it's the weather stream. It's like it's a VHS tape of the weather stream that I did like in 2021 for some reason. And this comes in a clamshell. Oh, there's oh! Thank you, girl Mordred.
Hi Scappy Ebo Blue Arbor, hi.
Hi. These came with I guess I was supposed to. I probably prepared to ship these out, and then I saw that I shipped all of them out, and I prepared extra ones by mistake. But typically the tapes come with like a few extra stickers and stuff. Like this round of merch that I did, I would pick out of this box to add things to the merch orders. So I had like Paul McCartney GTA 4. I had DJ Khaled magnets. I had Front stickers that I was giving out. McLovin pins. Just a bunch of like shit that I have. Not shit, it's actually kind of cool. But I have a bumper sticker for the ask me how GameStop stole $2,538 from me at the Malvern Mall. Just stuff that I get made because like I get an email being like, hey, do you want to make like bumper stickers for like $15? And I'm like, okay.
Discs are so cool, yay.
So if you got like a VHS tape, you probably got this. Because these are on the same size as a VHS tape, so I would like package them together. So if you got a VHS tape, you probably got one of these in your merch thing. If you didn't, you got something. If you didn't get this, either I thought I was out and I actually wasn't, or I put lice in your package. Either one's very special, so look forward to that. But yeah, if you got a VHS tape or any physical media, they all went out today, so they're going to start their journey. And if you got any shirts from the store, people just started to get them this weekend. So if you're in the US, probably sometime this week you should be getting your stuff. If you're in Canada like me, I'm probably waiting another week or two. And if you got your long sleeve and it's misprinted, at the top of the store there's an email that you could send a message to for a new one. I'm gonna try to get them to.
Just hate keepers. Feeling.
I'm gonna try to get them to send people that for free. So if you go to the merch store, at the very top of the store, it says the email address that you're supposed to email.
Your hat is something my uncle would wear.
That's why I got it. I don't even know what the fuck Ducks Unlimited is. I didn't even know I had text on it when I bought it, and then I saw it and I was like, what? I think it's a hunting thing though. But yeah, you kind of want a miasma long sleeve now. I mean, if you want, it's $50. Like, if you want that, I made it so no one can buy them as soon as I saw the first misprint. But if you really, I don't know, if you really want that. They look scuffed even for the novel. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not just like an interesting kind of. If it was like a $20 shirt, okay, whatever. But it's $50. It should look a bit. It should look better than that. So I'm sorry to anyone that was really excited and then opened the shirt and saw what it was. I'm still pretty upset about it. But I'm getting them to do something. So they're gonna do something. And I think we're gonna find a solution. They seem to understand that this is like not cool, so What's wrong with the shirt? So the actual technical part of it was, there was too much fine detail surrounded by transparency, and the printing method that was used for the shirt was that they print it onto a film and then they like transfer the film onto the shirt, and so you could see the film in the transparent parts between the details, and that's why it looks like that. So I've been working on variations of the design that make it so there aren't a bunch of like little stars and stuff. We actually removed all of that, and it's a lot more like knocked out. So that way you shouldn't be able to see the film underneath the details. So like I said before, just email the email address at the top of the store page, and they'll help you out from there. Do the t-shirts use a different method? Yeah, the t-shirts use a different method. That's why the t-shirts aren't as bad. And if you like, I mean, an ideal world would be you just don't do anything and then you receive like a fixed shirt, and then you could make the other shirt like a pajama shirt or something. Then you could sleep in the miasma, but then go out with the real discs. But yeah, I'm sorry. If anyone got a problem with that shirt, email that address, and then they'll help you out from there. And thank you to everyone who supported the store. All right. If you sleep with the miasma, it's like a cloud. It holds you up. Welcome, Raid. What discs are on the docket? All right. Now that the merch talk is over, we can get to these discs. These discs right here. Look at these beautiful GameCube beauties. What cards are in my hand? Oh, go fish? Pick a card, any card. This is me at the casino. I can't. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice.
Jesus is Lord.
Dealer's choice. Deep Fried Gundam, thank you. Just for you, I'm gonna shuffle these cards. Maybe that's how I should pick what game I'm gonna play. I should shuffle them. Hold on.
God bless, socialz.
Alright. This disc is the one that we're gonna play first. Oh! I actually really want to play that! Okay. So, do we want to play this one? We want to start with this one? Or I'm gonna give you the choice. This is the one that God picked. I'm gonna throw this one into the mix. You pick. Wow, it seems split.
Mega Man.
It seems split right now. It seems like... Well, God's wow, a lot of people want Polar Express. Hey, you know what? Wisdom in the chat. Wisdom in the chat. Mega Man 2nd, so the good disc feels better.
Polar Express.
That's
I
a
must see the train.
That's a genuine technique that I use. That's a genuine technique that I use in Beautiful Discs. I always go, we start with the one that I think will not be so bad that I'm going to want to fall asleep, but will still make me kind of upset. I instinctively picked up Ice Age 2. And then you follow it up with something that has less of a chance of being bad, but won't be as frustrating. And then you follow that up with one that would actually be good. So, looks like God's Wrath is winning. Looks like Polar Express is winning, my friends. I think we're going to start with some Polar Express. No GameCube today? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No GameCube today. Sorry. Everyone who just got here, someone in chat told me no, Scorpy, no GameCube today, so we can't play GameCube. Oh, wait, someone said we could play GameCube. Okay. Yay! Good, because I really wanted to play GameCube. Are you ready? Look at my awesome controller. Very official. So, it looks like we're starting with God's Wrath. I feel like it should be darker in here. Hold on. Is that good? Is that better? It is getting late. Well, not late. It's 8 p.m. Who's that behind me? That's Mega Man. That's Mega Man. Right there. That's Mega Man. Can you have him? Yeah, I got it.
45 moths, that's so many, I remember it all.
Mega Man is actually... I don't really like play a lot of Mega Man games on stream or anything, but Mega Man is like a very formative part of my childhood. I love Mega Man. Where should I put him?
Oh jolly gee, a gift of Mega Man.
Mega Man is like, after Banjo-Kazooie, Mega Man 7 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I think Mega Man 7 is the reason why my teeth are kind of fucked up, because I used to chew the SNES controller whenever I'd die, which was a lot. Okay, I want to play some Polar Express. I'll play some Polar Express. Why am I in the middle of the screen? Why is my camera doing that? Oh shit. I hope the batteries are okay. Wait, why does it say Ice Age 2? Why does it say Ice Age 2? Did I not put Polar Express in here? Oh, I didn't. My bad. Maybe God told us to play Ice Age 2. I'm gonna keep it in there. Hey! Whoa! They ripped that name off. Alright, I'm gonna go crazy for Ice Age 2.
Dude, did you get hit by an ice trick?
I thought I put Polar Express in there, but
You got the
Well, this is
other
what
snow
the-
game.
This is what the cards have dealt us.
it is a other snow game, you're right. It is starting off very, very nicely.
I'm very excited. The GameCube is my most favorite console, probably.
The fur looks good on his tail. This music is interesting. Oh, this is a little preview of things to come.
Have you seen the movie?
I probably saw Ice Age in theaters when I was a kid. I don't remember
Yeah,
shit
but
though.
what about 2?
I don't think I saw anything after 1. Oh, of
No,
course
me
there's a
neither.
sliding level.
That looks fun.
That makes sense.
Scary.
I wonder if this is gonna be mini games or if it's actually gonna be like a game that I play.
I think every single licensed game that came out around this era was like, it's like always a 3D platformer.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just not very good.
He is running
Yeah.
around.
They're really pushing it, making more than one Ice Age.
They made like 4 or something, right? Why
Yeah.
can't I press start?
For some reason, I thought Ice Age was one of those things where, like, after 2, it went straight to DVD, and they got up to, like, 9.
Yeah.
Like, they released, like, one every 6 months somehow.
Yeah, I think they called it quits at 4.
Was Ray Romano the woolly mammoth?
He was someone.
I think so, yeah.
Am I
I
misremembering
think
that?
he, yeah, he might have been the mammoth.
And John Leguizamo is the sloth.
Oh my god, I can't play with my wireless controller.
No.
Dennis Leary was the saber cat. I didn't remember that one. Y'all remember when Scrat found that girl Scrat, but she was an alien?
I've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm. Great show.
Had a lot of scrat scenes in that.
There's a Scrat,
Check out
but it's a
Curb
girl,
Your
but it's also an
Enthusiasm
alien.
on Max. Previously known as HBO Max.
You guys remember when Peter Griffin was in Ice Age?
Nope.
You seen that?
In the late 2000s, my parents would go to the gym and leave me in the kids' daycare room, and I remember kids would fight.
People are saying I'm quiet.
Well, it's blue now.
The ice melted. It's all water.
Yeah,
Oh.
I accidentally unplugged my GameCube.
Yeah, no more GameCube allowed. I ordered cables for plugging a GameCube into an HDMI port the other day.
Nice.
I'm gonna dig out my GameCube and set it up in the living room to do something. I have a lot of the classics in there. I have my copy of Melee.
Dang, a disc copy of Melee that works is worth its weight in gold nowadays.
Yeah, the community needs me, but I'm not there to help them. Do I have Amazing Island? I most definitely traded away my copy of Amazing Island because that game sucks.
No, I love Amazing Island. I don't have a copy of it myself.
I don't know if I've ever been more disappointed in a game than Amazing Island.
Damn. Why is it so bad?
Because-
Xiaohongshu!
Because all I wanted the game for was to create monsters, and like instant 2 seconds in, I'm kept by a button mashing minigame, and I can't progress the game whatsoever because it's a button mashing minigame.
I was bad at button mashing as a kid, but even I could manage that.
No, I
That's
couldn't
what-
do it.
That's what made me stop playing Star Fox Adventure.
You've seen that GIF of Toad from Mario Party. Like that's my level.
I love button mashing.
There we go. This works. I got a wireless GameCube controller off of Amazon, and it's like it only works with like 10 games. I don't know why that's the case.
Oh, I bet I still have my Wavebird. I wonder.
I've got
if
like
that
2 or 3
works.
Wavebirds.
I need a
around.
Wavebird so bad.
I
It's
don't
not a
know if
Wavebird? No, because the Wavebirds are worth like $150. Like they're so
Yeah, this
expensive.
guy's gotta be
Yeah, dude.
expensive.
I gotta look.
I got a $20 one off Amazon, and like it only works with like fucking Tom Clancy or some shit.
It's so weird. It only works with certain games.
Yeah, and then like it'll half work with like I was playing Prince of Persia, and it made it so that the camera was always rotating, but I could play the game normally. It was weird. Bonus features.
It's getting an extraneous input from your microwave.
No Ice Age 2 save data. Oh. Cannot create?
I want to go on record and say I fucking hated Ice Age when I was a kid.
What? How
It
could
was
you
too
hate such a
stupid even
great
for me.
movie?
But
There's a lot of animated movies I thought were like pedestrian when I was a child.
the squirrel gets the nut.
Well, no, he
That's what
doesn't.
the whole movie is about.
He gets blue balled.
Look, this is a scene
Forever.
from the movie. It's like Mirror's Edge.
I hated cheese from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends. Fuck that guy.
Look, it's Scratch or whatever. Scrat.
Scratch
Yep.
and Grounder.
See, this was the funniest thing to find this squirrel in like precarious situations looking for the nut.
Yeah.
Well, this guy was good. I won't deny that.
It was so
The rest
awesome
of them-
how Scrat was like the key takeaway from Ice Age, and he wasn't in the actual movies. He was only in his own little
Yeah.
shorts.
Yeah.
Like, this is classic slapstick. Classic.
And then this is where Peter Griffin shows up, remember? I'm not crazy. You can look this up. Look up Family Guy Ice Age.
Hey Lois, our nut is being stolen.
I mean, that's not far off from what the joke really is.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, I think this is a scene from the actual movie.
Yeah, this is.
I remember the plugging of holes scene as
It
a
was
kid.
either from the movie or this was just like a trailer or something.
I remember thinking it was funny
These
that.
are the only memorable parts of the movie. That's what I'm saying.
No, I remember Ray Romano saying something. See, I was laughing my head off in the theater. Yeah. Now for the beautiful gameplay. What you got in store for me, game? Wow me. I'm your audience.
And that's why we're going to the water park. No, no, no.
What?
So you can impress
Wow.
the ladies.
Oh, they actually got him for this game.
Regard for your own life.
No.
That's gotta be him.
So I can win their hearts
mean-
with my eye slide technique. I don't want to
You
die
could just-
sad and lonely like you.
Make your voice sound like that.
I don't think there's much chance of
I
that.
feel like he has such a unique voice. That just sounds like him.
No?
Does sound like
Of
Dennis
course
Leary,
not.
though.
You'll die slowly and painfully. In front of hundreds of terrified bystanders.
Bystanders.
You know, it's pessimism like that that's making your species extinct.
I'm so loud compared to the
Okay,
game. Yeah,
okay, but
that's
we've been
that's
looking
usually
for
the
water
case.
park for hours. I thought you knew where we were going.
No, I do. I kinda. Oh, hey, you see those signs? Well, if you stand by them and press the action button, you'll receive a hint on how to progress. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
Ah,
It's
ah.
always fun whenever famous actors have to say something like stand by the sign and press the action button.
These graphics are pretty good.
Some of that beautiful interlacing action.
Oh, I can like imagine myself renting this at like Family Video.
Please press the action button, please.
Dude, why is
And I always
threatening to
bought
do anything?
and I always made my parents buy me some nasty candy at the checkout section.
Yeah.
And I ate that while I.
Shit that makes you feel terrible as soon as you eat it.
Yeah.
What being a kid is all about.
Exactly.
Scrat is fucking set for life. He's got 51 nut.
Yeah, that's a lot. He was trying to get one.
He
Now he
only
has-
wanted one in the movie. Maybe this is an allegory about the dangers of greed.
It might be.
That's kind of what Scrat is.
Oh no, Scrat's never really that greedy. He only ever wants one nut in the movie.
That's what. He puts the world at risk for his nut. That's greed.
He'll do whatever he can for his nut. Move in the water, use the control stick. This is way more robust than I thought it would be.
On a scale of 1 to Rascal, how do the swimming controls feel?
Oh, 10 times better than Rascal. That's like not even
I think those things are.
That's
probably
just
better.
the
Yeah,
that's
Rascal
the
is
rating
like
system you have to use.
What's outside?
Rascal felt like driving without a steering wheel. You just have to thump the car in the direction you want it to go. Oh, you can collect nuts to unlock special features.
Careful. See that bird? Well, as a possum, I need to keep
Here.
a careful eye on him. One wrong move and that's it. You're carried away
Was it?
from lunch.
There was a girl one.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Was
Yeah, I
there?
remember.
It it's in the one of the
Queen
sequels.
Latifah.
Yeah, I remember it was Queen Latifah.
Oh.
That's when she was popping on.
That's cool.
What?
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go there.
Hey, where are you supposed to be?
You don't look like a possum. Well, look at that hair on his tail.
Should I get Ellie? I'm not sure about this guy.
Get it, Crash. He's not worth.
Hey, buddy, stay away from my sister, or you'll have to deal with me.
Okay.
Still fucking hate it.
Those fucking running.
You'll
Ow, why was
fucking
that so
hate it.
loud?
Toadfish.
The running
I'm
water is
your
so
neighbor.
loud.
You're gonna hate it.
I love this era of games because the audio options are always like you never know what it's gonna be. Sometimes it's just game audio, and then this one just says sound volume and music volume. Sound volume.
Music is not sound. It's
The
something
discs are stunning
much
and
more.
small.
Now it's like most games will have voice, sound effects, and music, but then in this era it was always like
Music?
you never knew what you'd get.
Music's a type of sound.
Music is something they haven't discovered yet.
No, music is super sound. It's even better than regular sounds because it makes you want to dance
Honestly,
and sing.
you're right.
Squeeze through scurry holes. At least I can save whenever I want.
True, it's true.
I like the music. I wonder if this is music from the movie. Probably is.
Could be.
I forgot I had a big ass cup of water. We're eating good tonight.
Is there anything in there? Nope. I would just collect the nuts. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be doing. They'll lead me somewhere.
Sometimes all you need is a big
Oh,
ass
shit.
cup of water.
Oh, I got the big nut. I got 200 already. Squeeze through scurry holes. Okay. Oh, there it is. The character. That's the guy from the movie.
The character.
It's
Oh
one of
my
the
God,
three
it's the
people.
character.
Collecting the nuts is pretty nice. Doesn't feel bad.
This game looks less depressing than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, I got another nut. To pass through a nut door, you must find the required number of walnuts.
It's a cute little game.
Can I ground pound? No. Oh.
So, you're a big Acorn fan, huh? Hey, are you speaking an actual language or just making ridiculous noises? Hey, don't stand so close, all right? Looks like you might have ear mites. You don't happen to have a tooth follower on you, do you? Hey, don't stand so close,
Hey.
all right?
Hey.
Hey!
I don't even remember how I ground pounded. Well.
This is like a Banjo-Kazooie song.
What's Dennis Leary been up to lately, anyway? he even still in movies?
So spins po argue, so spins po argue, so spins po argue.
Got a new TV show? Oh, well, good for him. He died. Oh, that's weird that he died and got a new TV show right at the same time.
The TV show's about how he died.
We've reached a new low in American TV where Dennis Leary has a new show, but it's his corpse.
Oh.
See that saber tooth? Hope he's not hungry. Rumor's a bit like a cold. I don't like spreading them.
It kind of.
You see that saber tooth?
It's kind of ugly, but it's still cute.
They gave it eyelashes, so you know it's a girl.
A little Mudang-esque.
Yeah.
My trunk is sealed. I'm not gonna spill the beans.
Wait, what did I just do?
You control this, or is this a
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh. Oh, okay. You get a bonus.
Oh, a bonus.
You get a secret.
I'll take all this stuff. I'll collect your collectibles. It's too bad the GameCube didn't have achievements.
That's true.
You gotta make your own fun.
Yeah, no gamer score. Really, even the Switch doesn't have achievements. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, Nintendo's never really
I
cared
will
about
say, I've never cared about achievements ever.
Oh.
That was never.
Those are
something
fighting
I
words around this
considered.
street.
Yeah,
I know,
I live
I'm
for gamer
sorry.
score.
I know you guys do, and I respect that completely.
Well, Scorpy should be apologizing to
Personally.
specifically.
I don't care about.
It's something that I've. Since day one, I was cheating all my shit. I had the Game Shark on deck. I'm sorry.
I blame the humans.
I don't care about achievements.
I don't care too much about the gamer score, but I do like the rare achievement, like the achievements that nobody has. I like looking at like the statistically low amount of people that have achievements and stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's always fun. I like.
It's like I always love like going on my Steam page and looking at my rarest achievements. It's like, play Gary's mod with friends.
Yeah.
I think I played Gmod for like more than a week.
Yeah, eat 1,000 balls in Gmod.
Yeah. Ball eater. Of course.
Hi, Scrat.
Well,
and then some achievements that you can't get anymore, but whoever like even played, like nobody got them even when they played. So it's like extra
The
special.
one spy knife in TF2, the Black Rose.
Oh my god, I have to collect all these again?
I
Oh,
played
no.
that shitty game you had to play to get that
Are
knife.
you
And now
done? That's
I don't
it?
think
That's all
it
it
exists
took?
anymore.
I want to collect all those nuts again.
Scorpy saw that he had to do one thing twice, and he's like, nah, next game. Fuck it. Not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've already seen what this game has to offer.
To be fair, you probably have. There's gonna be
You
more
run
of the
around,
same.
you do attacks and stuff. I know you only play as Scrat and no one else, because that's what it says at the back. I think.
Like, my absolute rarest Chivo is watching something in the theater with friends in Tower Unite. Only 0.6% of all players have that.
What? That's crazy.
But my pride and joy is the achievement for killing a developer in Lead and Gold Gangs of the Wild West. Which I think is such a dead game that I could click on the achievement and it leads me to an error page.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
That shit's rare. Do The world is melting, and your Ice Age 2 The Meltdown pals need help escaping the biggest flash flood in prehistory. Swim, splash, and scurry. We did all of those things already through all of the action and adventure from the new Ice Age 2 The Meltdown movie and unearthed fun, laughter, and surprises along the way.
Yeah, I think we did that.
I like that it specifies laughter. This game will make you laugh. Funny
There's
game.
not a whole lot of games that go out of their way to try to
Look,
make you laugh.
I wasn't bored while watching that.
Journey through the amazing
I
worlds
like
of the
that.
Ice Age 2 The Meltdown movie, and new ones too. Dive into a huge variety of exciting minigames like Sid's Slippery Sloth Slide Challenge.
Ew.
I do kind of want to see a minigame. You know what? If tonight's discs are particularly boring, I'll come back to this one.
Yeah, I want to see something.
Keep it in your
else.
back pocket.
I want to see the polar. Maybe I'll do Crush Out, and then we'll do polar. as
My
well.
beautiful time with Soppy.
I think maybe we should do WWE Twisted Metal.
Yes, I want to see. That's the one I'm most excited to see.
It's a very left turn for my.
That was the one that you said was like the worst WWE game ever, right?
I wouldn't say it's the worst.
How bad could it be?
I wouldn't say it's the. I think the worst WWE game I ever played was WrestleMania 21 for Xbox. That one was pretty bad. Cannot find Crush Hour options on the memory card. Would you like to create them? I'm creating the options only.
Please.
I'm down to create some options. I like to have some choices in life.
We're putting in sound and music for you. That's all we can get.
I'm the other. I know wrestling facts, and
Yeah, Lauren's gonna know a lot of the people that show up.
I can add some color commentary.
I only know what you tell me.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is
That's loud.
I thought that was how the game started. I was like, I don't remember that. Pacific Coast Power and Light Co.
What?
I wonder how many games they made.
That sounds like a small defunct studio in California.
Yeah.
Sounds like they make a product that
Jack's
is gold
Pacific.
certified.
I feel like Jack's Pacific was a name I heard a lot growing up, but I never knew what it was. They made like toys.
They make toys. They make toys.
Welcome to the landscape of television. Now
Yo.
that WWE owner Mr. McMahon controls all the networks. Now you can see his WWE superstars in all your favorite TV shows and commercials. And though the critics continue to protest, you can't
It's
argue
so-
with success. In fact, Mr. McMahon is now revving up for his most anticipated and some say dangerous debut to date. A no-holds-barred battle where the superstars trade in their muscle for muscle cars.
Welcome to Crush Hour. Thanks to our sponsor, Mr. McMahon. Tonight, you will witness WWE superstars battling for survival.
Awesome
to find
animation.
the
I feel like he's talking right to
Let's take
me.
you to the action.
This is like high art, dude. What the fuck?
So did somebody just see Twisted Metal, like some higher up at WWE saw Twisted Metal and was like, we should have one of these?
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
This game is crazy.
I love this. I love this terrible like original music. They didn't even want to license like normal music like sports games do.
WWE must own a lot of music too, because they make all the like entrance themes and stuff, right?
Are you ready?
Yeah, no DMCA. That's why I'm like okay with playing it. I like when they have like the original music because I don't have to worry about it getting muted. I want to do a new season. Let's see who we got here.
Fuck
And what
copyright.
amazing cars they have.
We got The Rock. Triple H's car.
Ripple H.
The texturing on his
Oh
pecs
my
was
god!
really-
Look at Kurt Angle.
You know, it looks really
He
strange.
looks
You don't.
like a thumb.
These models are awesome. I love these models.
This is awesome.
Ew,
car.
I hate him. No.
He looks like he has a
No,
machine
pick
gun
Booker
on the
T.
right side.
So do you think the wrestlers actually got to like help design
Whoa.
their cars?
I wonder if they got input or not.
Like, did Rikishi say like, I want mine to be a steamroller?
And him that.
Of course, the Big Show's a big truck. Oh, look at that shit in the front. Keebler.
I'm the only girl.
Oh, Jeff Hardy's in here.
I'm the only girl. Yes, they have Matt too.
Like how all the wrestlers have like a little logo of their names.
Ooh, I'm gonna look up and see if there are cheat codes for this game. Maybe
Oh, there
you can
must
get
be.
the unlockable.
There's a lot of
characters.
unlockables. I'm surprised the.
Let's see.
Oh, there's more wrestlers here.
What was this
Test.
game called again? I already forgot.
Crush Hour.
Yes.
Oh my god, look at what is this pose?
Is that the only Dudley they have? Oh my,
Oh my god, they have Chuck and Billy.
no way!
Okay, Scorpy, try
this
this.
ass is amazing, dude.
To unlock all of the vehicles, go to the player select screen and press YZXL.
I just did it.
No idea if there's any way to like check.
YZXL.
16 moth guigob
They at the same
gob
time. YZXL. No.
No, who knows? This is like on a random IGN page, so it's probably just not true, and somebody just wrote it.
Yeah. Oh. Benoit.
Oh, no.
Well, Edge's cool car. He looks.
It's mustard
looks-
ketchup car.
He does not look
What is
human.
that?
Hey. Got such tiny front wheels.
American Badass.
Oh yeah, he's got a little American badass bike. This model looks terrible. Holy shit.
I love these
Oh
models.
my god, it's Brock Lesnar's pose.
He didn't have his ugly chest tattoo yet.
This is an amazing pose. They gave him a huge fucking car.
Well, okay, at least here I found a list of unlockable characters, so you can know who you're missing out on. The unlockable characters are Bradshaw, Christian, Devon Dudley, Hulk Hogan, Lita, Ric Flair, Stephanie McMahon, and Vince McMahon.
This one is definitely Hulk Hogan because he's doing the pose.
Yeah. He's doing it.
Oh, maybe their backgrounds have like hints. No, they're just rotating backgrounds. I'm gonna be Kurt Angle. They just gave him a normal car with like bars all over it. Oh, this is the gold medals. All right.
Like the Olympics.
Defeat multiple opponents to win this free-for-all. Okay, I wonder how difficult the gameplay is going to be.
What should be another scintillating event here at the WWE.
Whoa.
I'm Jim Ross.
Oh, they have JR.
Yeah.
They only got JR for this one.
Aw.
Oh, it has entrances.
Again.
This is so ridiculous.
Little video. I love the cars have entrances. That's funny.
Entering in the monster truck.
Oh, monster truck.
This is absurd.
The MCA, yeah, but there's no. I mean, there's no way to.
Audio jungle.
Well, it's so
This big car. The big rig. Yeah, why haven't they made this real yet? Oh, the hard cut. Oh my god, the pictures in the left, the mug shots.
Is one to remember.
Oh, this game looks like shit.
Yeah, all of the air got sucked out of this game the moment I had to start playing it.
This looks like Kirby Air Ride if it was shit.
A bombardment of shots there.
Basically.
You drive backstage.
I'm gonna die. I can't drive.
He's gonna fight in the parking lot.
Look out! Oh. Wow.
Oh my! What a collision!
Oh wait, I have another life.
Just picked up the Annihilator.
How do I fucking change the camera? I can't see myself anymore. Oh,
My God, Big Show has gone all-star.
Kurt Angle.
I know that JR is like been in a bunch of these games, but something about the way that the audio quality is in this one particularly just makes me think that they used this to train Uber Duck.
Texas rattlesnake just snatched the Annihilator.
I want to hear that again. How can you like get that to happen again?
Oh, there's only master volume. I'm gonna leave the commentary up, but I kind of want to hear when they talk though. See, this is one of those games. They just have volume and then volume 2. You can't just turn down the sound effects.
Good accurate shooting there by the Big Show.
Oh, I should get power-ups. Got armor. Oh.
Metal Mario.
The fact that there's no music is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Double damage.
A little ominous.
The game mostly looks really hard.
He didn't talk to me after he killed me.
What?
What?
Holy shit! The carnage.
What? How do I taunt? I should be able to taunt. I think that was in the controls. Oh, there's no controls here. Oh, I didn't get credit for that kill. What the hell? I need to get 5 kills.
Died when his car exploded. It's just so stupid. It's like, why is this the way the game works? Like, there's no chasing each other. There's no, like, cat and mouse. You just face each other, and whoever started shooting first wins.
I like to imagine like the sequence of events like in the WWE canon that would lead to this happening. Like in my
Steve
head.
Austin just blew himself up in the fire. Why is he all
Like
over
I
here?
want to see like fucking death rally shit in WWE in real life.
Yeah, they gotta learn how to drive these crazy cars with guns on them.
It does seem like something Vince
They need
McMahon
to
would
do
ask.
wrestling and death rally. Like, you gotta up the ante.
I love their little taunts. I'll pound you to the ground.
Almost regret asking how bad could it be.
Yeah, this is like, I thought it would be way more of a streamlined game. Instead, they threw me into this room with 2 other cars and just shoot, and whoever shot first wins, and have to do it 5 times.
I think they're still kicking. They're making him do commentary on AEW. Even though he's like 80 years old. That's the last I heard about him.
Oh, look, this... Oh! I destroyed... Something happened. What's this? What?
Well, luckily that didn't actually matter. In fact, that
I don't think it matters if I
got you
die.
all your health back.
Yeah, it might actually be faster to just kill myself than get health.
I was really into wrestling in like 2016 and that's it. Oh, not that's it.
2 kills.
I haven't been that into it since. So that's where my knowledge stagnates.
Shit, I can't let Big Show kill me.
A bombardment of shots there by the Big Show.
That delay.
By the Big Show.
By the Big Show.
I miss Uber Duck so much. Why'd they have to ruin it? I miss being able to talk to all my favorite celebrities.
Yeah.
You had to experience that, like, with, I know this, I'm taking this for granted, this is gonna be gone someday. Like, I knew Uber Deck wasn't gonna be there forever. It was too much of a good thing.
Yeah.
To be.
I like being able to talk.
It's
I like being able to talk
not
to JR.
Yeah.
It's strong.
It's probably more of a bad thing than a good thing, but bad.
How do I use my special?
I'm not the one who sucks. You suck.
Somehow, I don't even know how you won, to be honest.
I mashed all of my
You're
buttons.
not gonna win.
Oh, I get to watch this video now.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Do I just watch the video? Is that it? Okay, yeah, we're literally just watching his entrance video. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
This is your reward.
Yeah, this is my reward. This is not even an animation of me driving out. It's just this. Continue season. Wow, this is more bare bones than I thought it would be. This is like barely a game.
Looks a bit shit.
Hell in the Cell. Defeat 10 vehicles to win.
Holy shit.
Why are we
Whoa!
Why are we here?
Egypt.
What the fuck? There isn't even a cutscene or anything. It's just
This is sick as fuck, dude.
we're just showing up in these cars. I love that they installed screens in Egypt just for this.
Can you dig it, sucker? Entering in the SUV pickup truck hybrid, Booker T.
I love how they specify the cars. That was Booker T's terrible theme song.
I love Booker T.
Entering in the sports car,
Someone should rip all of these like maps. Just let me play an FPS in these maps.
muscle car, Chris Jericho.
God, everything about
Shit
this game
looks
is
like
so.
Serious Sam for real.
Yeah. I want to be able to play like Quake on this map.
Yeah, this is.
There's the bell, and we're underway.
Like,
You can get like a different weapon or something.
I don't know.
This is so stupid. Like, what?
We just shoot each other
The
forever.
round starts and you're all already facing each other, so you just like. There's no strategy. There's no like. There's nothing.
Continues to shoot.
You're obviously not an edgehead.
You're not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my GameCube fell.
What? It fell?
I mean, it unplugged itself.
Oh, okay.
It couldn't stand it.
Oh no.
Booyah!
The pyramid doors are now open. You can go into the pyramid.
By Edge!
It's crazy. Like, there really aren't like.
I got a different gun now.
Or anything? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's the same. It's lit. Does a different button maybe do something or?
Shoots away.
Well, you don't have it anymore.
Oh, that's
I guess.
turbo.
I guess you have to pick up a gun and then press a different button to use it.
Powerful ram there.
By Booker T!
Chris Jericho. Firing away.
Jericho.
I want to hear more of JR. I'm going to turn down the game. Turn up JR. There. Wow, this is thrilling. This game is thrilling.
A highly effective ram maneuver pulled off there by Chris Jericho.
Fucking delays are so good.
It's really taking its sweet time reading that file.
By Chris Jericho. Edge continues to blast away.
Just say that.
I need to fucking explode 10. I'm at 2.
Yeah.
This is a grind. Oh my god.
Oh shit, that guy found a weapon.
Nice
Watch out, he's
there.
throwing grenades.
By Chris Jericho.
God.
Edge
I have
just grabbed the laser-guided rockets.
The laser-guided rocket.
very good line.
It's insane.
My special meter is like throbbing. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Jericho.
Oh my.
Firing shots in all directions.
I got turbo. I don't know why I would ever use turbo. It's already hard to control this thing. I got atomic drop.
Oh shit. See how press every button on your controller, maybe you can figure it out. Oh.
God, something about all of this that's happening right now is really getting to me. I don't know if my mic is picking that up.
This is just
A huge collision instigated there by Booker T.
Booker T.
This is something else.
They're all so far ahead of me. Like, I feel so weak as Kurt Angle.
Chris Jericho continues to fire.
I got 4.
A highly effective ram maneuver pulled
You
off
10
there
this time.
by Booker T.
Oh my god.
Huge blast by Booker
Huge
T.
blast! Oh god, I want that sound.
Is this Rocket League? I think Rocket League copied this game.
Honestly, yes.
This looks like a game that I would have watched somebody speedrun at 4 a.m. on AGDQ 2014.
Yeah. And like near silence.
Literally nobody else is there. They got the night shift.
If I ever speedrun a game, it would be something like that.
Blast away.
But I don't have the patience for that.
I got him.
What a great game this is.
Booker T continues to blast away.
Speedrunning
Blast
requires
away. Excellent
patience
shooting
that I
there
do not have.
by
but
Chris Jericho.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh
Need
my!
help.
That collision had to have done some serious damage.
Damn it. No, don't shoot me. I'm so weak.
Would you please shut the hell up?
Oh, fuck. The health was right there.
Why is he saying that?
So rude.
Chris.
Kurt Angle scattering shots all over the place. All over the place. Huge maneuver there by Chris Jericho.
Just the absolute silence is so weird. Why is there no music?
What a maneuver by Booker T.
I mean, they don't
What a
play
maneuver.
music during the wrestling match.
Bob Booker T.
Because in this era of games, some of the games they would have music played during the match, and then some games, okay, how do I do this? Nerf gun.
Oh, you
I don't know
just
what-
shot somebody. I think you killed
Huge
someone
collision
with it.
instigated there by Kurt Angle.
By Kurt Angle.
Oh my god, I'm at 8.
Somebody else is at 9 though. You
Damn it.
don't die to blue
Hey,
guy
you got-
or yellow guy.
He's going up into the structure.
Booker T just grabbed the twisty rockets.
Oh shit. Well.
Into the pit.
Oh my god, I lost a point for that. I'm at 7 now.
Ram there by Chris Jericho. Edge
Chris
attacking with
Jericho.
all guns
All right, I
blazing.
have to drop out. I may be back later.
From all of us here
Enjoy,
at the
enjoy
WWE,
this.
Bye.
Defeated.
JR saying goodbye, everybody.
This is goodbye.
That'll be
Oh
good for
my
the end of
God.
the stream.
Yeah, I need to get that audio. Play that at
Goodbye,
the end.
everybody.
JR saying goodbye, everybody. I'll try that one more time.
Jericho.
I thought that the season would have like cutscenes and shit.
And
No,
with
this
that
is
bell,
yeah.
match
This is
underway.
this is very like cereal box game
Yeah.
feel. Something around there.
Angle firing away in all directions.
Practically no. They came up with the game, but then didn't make the rest of it.
In all directions.
Like they
Yeah, they
just,
were like Twisted Metal with wrestlers. Okay. But then they
This
forgot
game
that like
looks
Twisted Metal
like-
has like a story and shit.
right.
This
That there's
game
more
looks
things
like
to
the
do.
Red Hot Chili Peppers California Fusion music video. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn it.
Oh.
Stole my kill.
Kurt Angle shoots away. Booker T continues to shoot.
Ripping commentary.
What a collision!
What else are they gonna
I can feel
comment
the
on?
impact from here. Chris Jericho attacking with great ferocity.
Jericho.
Yeah, I think you can. It's
Damn it.
crazy
They're so aggressive when they're
that
about to die.
this came out in the way it did because
In all directions.
within 2 rounds of you playing this game, you can already tell that the winning strategy is to not drive around.
Yeah.
It's
you
just to stand still and shoot each other. Like you don't.
Whoa.
Driving around is bad.
Yeah, because then you lose your aim, so it's like
Like you might as well
You wanna
just go
become like
pick
a
up
turret.
a weapon and then immediately like find somebody and stand still. Yeah, or just kill steal people.
A huge collision caused there.
But even the AIs don't do it. Like even the AIs are programmed to just sit there and hold down the shoot button at you.
Fires away.
I'm not fighting anyone full health.
A high-speed ram there by Booker T.
I need help. I need help.
First time.
A highly
Save
effective
No!
ram maneuver pulled off there by Chris Jericho. There's some rough treatment being dished out right now by Edge. Crushing blows there by Booker T.
That was more of like a pensive delivery.
Yeah,
I like that they recorded the
kinda
names at
floated
like
it
different
in there.
intensity levels.
By Booker T.
He was phoning it in there.
Booker T has the Twisty Rockets.
Love the twisty
Precise
rockets.
shots fired there by Chris Jericho. Edge shoots away. Booker T now has control of the Annihilator.
Oh shit, not the Annihilator.
I don't even know what the guns are. I'm just using my base guns.
This is like
Your
a
special
Tim
meter is
and
full.
Eric ass game. What is this?
Oh my!
You did something with your
Yeah,
saying.
I think the special meter is just like an instant kill or something.
Chris Jericho.
This is literally the fakest video game I've ever seen in my life, but it's real.
Wow, what a collision!
Would you please shut the hell?
Fuck, he had like a weird, crazy shotgun. I got him though. Damn it! They fucking gun it for health.
Yeah, the AIs definitely have a very high probability in their behavior tree to just like instantly seek out nearest health pack when at low health.
And also turn immediately 45 degrees while accelerating to hit the health pad.
Yeah, they also seem to not follow the same rules that you do.
Look, I'm
Whoa.
never
That
on
was
these
cool.
streams, so
Nice.
great minds think alike, buddy.
Booker T just picked up the laser-guided rockets.
This is a cousin game for sure.
It is. I feel like it's beyond that. I don't know. I can't imagine my cousins playing.
This is like a dentist lobby game.
Yeah, that's where app are.
My dentist lobby had Wind Waker. This shit is bad.
My dentist lobby has kids movies
Damn it.
only. I don't know what
Yeah,
you
I
guys are
never
games.
had a game console in my like doctor's office.
They got me lying down in the chair, and above me is a TV screen playing the shittiest Wolfare.
Oh my god, don't kill me, please! I'm gonna lose
Oh
the
my
fucking match.
god, mine does that too.
My dentist just has like a screen playing like nature documentaries always.
I had to get a root canal years ago, and I was forced to watch the movie Charlie's Angels.
Damn it!
Or some shit. That movie
Until
is.
next time, this is OJR saying goodbye, everybody.
That movie is.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do this season anymore. I was thinking there'd be a cutscene after every like round, but I don't know.
And not even a single cutscene.
I think maybe
you
it's
get
the beginning and the
entries.
end.
Yeah.
There's probably like a cutscene for the ending. I was hoping for a more hefty story mode. What do we got for exhibition? Raw, Hell in the Cell, Hardcore, Running the Gauntlet, Cage Match, Bottom Line, Battle Royal, Lumberjack, Smackdown. I want to go to Lumberjack.
Ow.
It could be a
Oh,
tag
it's
team.
a different match type.
Free for
What
all
is a
kills to
lumberjack
win.
match?
Lumberjack match, I think is. I mean, in wrestling, I think it's just a bunch of people are outside the ring, and when someone gets thrown out, they beat him up or something like that. I don't know what it means in this game though.
Yeah. How many opponents can you put maximum? It's probably 3 max, right? There's no way they would.
Oh, there might be more. Oh no, it's 3. If I do easy. Cutscenes are here. How many of them are there? Oh wow, it's 30 seconds of cutscenes. Oh no, this is just one of the cutscenes.
It's a playlist.
Oh,
it's a playlist of all the cutscenes. There are only 6 in the game, though.
Wow.
It looks like there's a total of, I'm going to estimate, 2 minutes and 30 seconds of cutscenes.
I thought it was going to be like a fighting game where, like, you get, like, one cutscene if you beat the season mode with every character. But they only have 6 cutscenes, and they're, like, 15 seconds each. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't, like, commit to finishing that. I want the Big Show's big car, or maybe I'll have... Yeah, I'll be Jeff
Play
Hardy.
as play as Matt or Jeff, please.
Or Billy.
Mr. Ass.
Well, that car, that's a crazy car.
Ew. Hideous.
Which side is the front?
I can't tell. They didn't even let me pick my opponents.
The headlights.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Jim Ross, and I'd like to thank you for tuning in to another presentation of the WWE.
They don't even say the name of the game. They're just like...
This looks like a TF2 map.
Koth Sawmill? Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is very TF2.
Awesome entrance.
What a crazy car.
Oh, I accidentally skipped all of them. Who is it? It was like...
There's the bell, and off we go.
Is that Rikishi?
Chris Jericho
Yeah.
now has the Twisty Rockets.
I'm having flashbacks.
Billy, shooting in all directions. Chris Jericho firing away in all directions.
I got my fucking kill stolen.
Kill.
God damn it.
Stacy Keebler now has the Annihilator.
Stacy
Keebler got the
Keebler.
Annihilator. Good
Billy
for
Gunn
her.
has the Twisty Rockets.
I need health.
Is he saying the twisting rockets or the twisty rockets?
For some
Twisty,
reason, it's
yeah.
Twisty Rockets.
Billy Gunn blasting projectiles in all directions.
Why does it have to wait so long?
This is a game where you spray projectiles in all directions.
They didn't like trim down the audio
Just
files
grabbed
right.
The laser-guided rockets. What a maneuver executed there by Billy Gunn.
That one sounded more natural.
Billy scattering shots all over the place.
Billy! That only gave me 2 shots of that gun, okay.
Jericho just
Billy!
snatched the Twisty Rockets. Jericho just snatched the Annihilator.
Wig snatched.
Nope. I got atomic
Chris
drop.
Jericho now has the Twisty Rockets.
You know what we really got to do one of these days is we should have like a tournament with a bunch of shitty old multiplayer games that none of us have played before.
This has to be one
That
of
would
them.
be so
I think
fun.
Belp has
Oh
been,
my god.
I think Belp pushed for that.
I want to
Yeah.
do
We should
that.
definitely do that. Just like find a bunch of old multiplayer games, get them going on NetPlay or whatever.
I never want to play games with anybody if it's like
Damn
the
it.
newest Call of Duty game. Like, I'm not downloading that shit. You crazy?
Well, you will download Virtua Fighter 5.
I win!
Evolution.
Revival.
Revolution.
Yeah, but that's
Well, that about
cool.
wraps it up. I'm JR saying goodbye.
Actually, when is that? When is that?
I love.
Fighter.
I love that the ending is you just look at their entrance video. It's so dumb. It's such a nothing fucking ending.
We got 2 more weeks. We got 1.5. We got 2 more weeks exactly for Virtua Fighter 5.
Here comes
I already
my
played that
Steam
game.
Deck.
Yeah, we get to see Wolf Hawkfield.
Is it a remake?
I've-
What is happening with that game? Was
It got remade. It got remade for the PS4 like a few years back, and then they announced they were releasing it on PC with a new update that's adding like moves and shit.
Oh.
So it's gonna be on PC with new moves and also better netcode, so you can play online better.
Oh, I got this credits music. What the fuck?
You got the squeaker.
Nintendo GameCube producer. I want that to be my title.
Easy burpee.
This is great DMCA free music for anyone. You want to use the WWE Crush Hour soundtrack. Nintendo GameCube art lead. Nintendo GameCube artists. I guess in this era of game, I thought they would have just had general artists and then like ported the game. They had artists for each platform that they made it on.
There were probably just like weird specific limitations of each console.
Because
They
this
probably
came
had,
out on
like, some,
PS2
like,
and
base
GameCube.
assets and then had to change it.
I don't know if this came out on Xbox though. I think it was only PS2 and GameCube. Full motion videos courtesy of Mondo Media. Let's hit them up. They might still be around. Jim Ross script writer.
Is that the people that made Happy Tree Friends? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, people in chat know who Mondo Media is. Apparently they didn't
Yeah.
make Happy Tree Friends.
Yeah, that was like the YouTube channel from the olden days, where if you wanted to see a funny animated video on YouTube, yeah, you were going to Mondo Media.
Well, they made the cutscenes for this game, so
I
that's
loved
interesting.
Happy Tree Friends when I was like 12. I thought I was edgy and cool for that.
Well, they were too busy working on that to make more than 6 cutscenes for this game.
Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, there's very few cutscenes.
I just got some time he want.
What do you get? I think you Ben has 456 bones. Web design manager.
Good as fuck.
Oh my god, this fucking song. It feels like it's trying to fit through a tube. WWE graphic department. Kevin Sullivan.
Trent Reznor, eat
Why is
your-
Kevin
eat
Sullivan
your
in
heart out. Very special
Shout,
thanks.
shout Kevin Sullivan for being a great demon guy, wrestler. Or satanic wrestler. Earl Hebner, Howard Finkel, Jonathan Coachman.
I know Finkel. I know Hebner.
Very special thanks to Jim Ross. Johnny Photo, who's that? Team Sound Max. All right, well that was WWE Crush Hour. I would have. This is the kind of game that I would have like regretted it so hard if I bought it full price. But there's nothing.
It's Dookie. Ew, what the fuck is this picture?
All right. I think I want to hop on a train.
Run a train on him, Scorpy.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do live on stream. And right in view of my camera. What time is it according to my GameCube? 12:30.
Oh, it's June 11th.
It's June 11th of last year.
Oh, it's so hot.
Awesome icon.
It's a ticket. It's the ticket to the Polar Express. You actually have good games on
When I
the
was
other.
a
On
kid-
I only save the good games.
Memory card B, you had some bangers on there.
I'm
My
aboard the
best
Polar
friend-
Express.
My best friend when I was a kid was fucking scared of the GameCube intro. And she would run upstairs every time we turned it on. It pissed me off so much.
What?
Even
The
if you use the
GameCube
kid sound
intro is
effects?
awesome.
No, I have to clean it probably.
Oh no!
She like
Tragedy.
screamed and ran upstairs because the GameCube got turned on.
Even if you have the kid sound effects, even if you held down the Z button.
I know she
That was
was
the
like
That made it
she was
worse.
she was hamming it up. She wasn't really scared.
So
That
extra.
made it so much worse.
Come on.
I'm here just in time for the heavy hitters. I missed
Well,
the
you
boring,
missed
the
10
boring
minutes of Ice
WWE
Age.
awesome game, and I'm just in
I
time
did-
for the fucking amazing game of Polar Express.
Yes.
I like WWE. That was an interesting game. I wouldn't call it boring, but it was interesting.
That looked like a game I would have had fun playing at a friend's house. Like
That
split
game
screen,
looked
like playing that game single
abysmal.
player, probably like nothing. But like
It was like-
you're sleeping over your buddy's house. You like wrestlers. You play that game. It's a fun time.
It was similar to other games I play where it's like the soulless nature of the gameplay is like, oh no, maybe I can't play Polar Express.
Oh no! You got
His
any
screen
toothpaste?
used to scare me. There's like a finality to it that's stressful.
I forget where I
Polar
bought this.
Like I feel like when I die, I'm gonna see that screen.
It's similar to Ruggum's Rats.
We can't play the Polar Express ever.
Oh no! How
Put
much
some
did I pay for this?
toothpaste on it.
That was the
wonder where
only
I got
other
this from.
affordable copy. Every other one is like thousands of dollars. You'll never get it for $2 ever again.
Watch me show up to the store that I bought it at, and I'm like, "Hey, this doesn't work." It's the Polar
Your money
Express.
back.
I'm like, "You
Yeah,
fuckers!"
the
other
Polar
one.
Express
I was trying.
doesn't
I
work.
wanted to play this so bad, and it doesn't work. You idiots!
I mean, that's a good idea for like a skit or something. Guy who gets really fucking mad about their dollar used game purchase being scratched.
Nobody steal it. We need to do more skits. That's all I'm
I
saying.
hate skits, especially funny ones.
No, you don't.
Do the skit.
Do the skit.
Everybody, go do the skit.
Liar.
Let's see. I think. Well, it started out fine before. It's
doesn't get
after
past
this
this?
that it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell them you stole my $7, you fucks.
Damn, that was
Thank the
$7.
video.
Yeah, that's $7.
I think I paid $5 for Terraria, so let's just put that in context.
Remember all those great times we had?
well, I'll see if I can salvage this game. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna get another copy. I don't know what I'll do with this one though. Now I want to play with my army men.
Wow.
Is Bad Bow in this one?
RTS. Does this not have a Twitch category? Yes, it does.
Just had a flashback to earlier this
The
year
whole
where
genre
a
of
friend
game,
of mine
it
was
better have a
trying to test
category.
out a Wiimote, but as soon as we got back it wasn't working and the store took his credit card behind the Kutner to run his card.
The
It was
Kutner.
sketchy AF.
The Kutner? Alright, would you like to create a file on the memory card in slot A? Saving to the memory card in slot A.
No, Bad Bow isn't in this one. Bad Bow
3DO.
went AWOL by this point. He left. He left the army, man.
Coyote.
Cool. Cool.
This
Really
game is
good
inspiring
screen
me
right here.
already.
Watch it!
Get your knee out of my face.
My sure has God, you stink. Ow! What was that? Quit your belly aching. We're on. Oh man, I'm way too short for this.
I hear you've been having some trouble. No, this is a bad one, Sergeant. Worst I've seen.
Not long ago, we had this region secure under the supervision of one Colonel Blintz. That changed when Blintz was injured in the line of duty. Medics did what they could, but he sustained a massive disfiguring head wound.
Disfiguring? He lost his mind.
I like that they have the molding lines.
Referring to someone being shot in the head as he lost his mind.
That's sick.
The fuck is that? Is that a toy?
That's
It
a
looked
toy
like
that
Baron
became a man.
Harkonnen.
Those that didn't turn, melted down for scrap.
Baron Harkonnen.
Your mission is to proceed through the white picket fence and track down the Colonel.
What if that was your house? What if you rented this game in your fucking house?
Terminate the Colonel.
I'd be happy. I'd show all my friends.
Look, we're
Music
in there.
is so much louder than the voices.
All right, men. We got a job to do.
There's a huge circular scratch right in the beginning of the disc. That's probably where it's trying to read shit.
Uh-oh.
They sold me
Oh,
a
you just
bunk
gotta find a way to
copy.
skip the title screen.
So this is an RTS. I think this might be the first RTS on consoles.
Scorpy, I just had a great idea for a beautiful disc special feature.
Me repairing the disc.
I was gonna say you should do a stream where you take every suggestion of like things people heard as kids on like how to fix scratch discs and like like put toothpaste on them, peanut butter on them.
Toothpaste
Yeah, I'll have
is
to.
fine.
That might
Definitely
fuck up my
peanut
GameCube
butter.
though.
You'd probably want like a spare.
Yeah, I might have to get like a spare GameCube or something.
Well, the thing is
though.
like if you do like the peanut butter or toothpaste trick, you clean it off first. You don't put like a bunch of peanut butter in the GameCube.
I never tried any of that stuff when I was a kid.
I think me and my friends did the toothpaste one once, but I can't remember if it worked.
Oh.
Well, the toothpaste one is real. It's because toothpaste is like a mild abrasive.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of like sanding down the grooves.
Play sounds, play animation, change music.
Yeah, Sergeant, fall in.
I can just play. This is interesting. I could just look at. I could like trigger animations.
Not a problem. I'm hit. Sir, yes, we're living income. Enemy, we're under taking fire. Sir, yes.
This is interesting. I could open the doors. I could play the sound of the classic barracks.
Once again, the Army Man games are just weirdly vacant in some ways.
Alright, I'm gonna dive into the action. Great Battles campaign. The thin green line. Tap X to increase the size of your selection ring.
That easy, huh?
I wonder how this will control. The only RTS I play on console is Halo Wars, and that one was like kind of okay. I guess Pikmin is also kind of an RTS.
In a way.
Oh god, the GameCube's taking forever to load.
Yeah, this is some Sonic 06 shit.
It has to download all your location data to make your house real quick, so give it some time.
It seems that one of our own has seen fit to go over to the other side. That man was a colonel in our army, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, it's fucking Apocalypse Now.
Everything past this fence behind me is his. So if we're gonna stop him, well, it all starts right here. We gotta
The thin blue line thing, is that old? I thought it was made in 2010s. No, there's no... Oh my god. The thin red line is like a fucking classic like war movie. I don't think it's referencing the thin blue line. Yeah, the thin red line is like a classic like a 98 like World War II movie. I think that's what they're referencing.
Let's get to work.
All right.
Okay, how do you group select your grunts?
Oh, this is already like a fucking mess.
So, all right, what kind of RTS fixins do we have? Do we have you build units? Do you have like research that you can do?
Barracks.
Can you build pylons?
There's arrows at the top of the barracks, but I don't know what.
Having it just be a full screen pop-up that blocks the game is crazy. Like, why not just have a transparent background?
What am I even supposed to be doing? I guess I should just build. I'll build this.
I think
guy.
you're supposed to be going, like, into where, like, that mini-map, there's an X down there.
Oh, I see. What? I said go over here. Oh, they're like getting stuck.
They gotta go single file to the destination.
How do I rotate the camera? I guess I don't.
And I assume this, since this is a console game, it doesn't let you make like unit groups or anything like that.
There's no way, yeah. It can't be that
Oh fuck, I have to go all the way here.
I I really wonder what they expect of you in a game like this, where you have basically like no fine control over anything.
Damn, he exploded. I'm willing to bet this is 80% of the gameplay right here. I'm also willing to bet you can only build like 3 different units. I know, it looks like there's like 8. Plastic blob.
I'm guessing that's like how you probably have to like collect that to make
Yeah,
more
it's like
units.
a currency for like a resource. Collect it, sirs. How do I... think those are just dead bodies? Oh, maybe. This isn't so bad. I think I wonder if they try to get more complicated than this, I could see it becoming like frustrating or weird, but
Yeah, it seems like it would be heinous as soon as it expects you to be making like 4 different types of unit.
yeah. I mean, anything that will require you to select will probably cause a lot of strife, so... Oh god. Oh no!
Fuck!
Oh no! Get out of there! Everyone's dying!
Lambs for the slaughter!
Was there any tutorial?
I think there was one on the main menu, but the campaign didn't start with anything. It started with a cutscene. Oh, look at all the green bodies! Look at all the green plastic blobs! Our men.
Alright, you need to make like 1 million more dudes.
And now we just wait.
Where else can you go? Because like clearly you're not supposed to walk directly into the turret.
There's another path. Whoa, what did I just do? There's another path over here. I probably have to go through here.
On my way.
My merch from the store came today, it's cool.
Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, Witchbird. Oh no, don't come here. Oh shit. No, no, don't leave. They're so far away. No, we lost the man. Oh no! It's only the Sarge. Oh, here come the cavalry. Where's that guy going? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Can Sarge do anything special? He's just a business. I'm guessing he has some sort of ability. I'm guessing that there are abilities and like it gets more complicated than this, but they just haven't told me about it. Oh shit. Oh, we could take out down the guard tower.
I guess that's what they wanted you to use.
Oh shit.
I have become a Laugon Ma addict in the past few months.
I'm eating it right now.
Me too. I put it in my ramen. I can't get enough.
Why do I say blobs have health bars?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe like you get like a medic later on that can like bring them back. I'll have to wait for my guys to be birthed.
Is there like a up and down selection on the barracks? It looks like there's arrows.
It looks like there is, but I can't like get there. It doesn't let me. And you go over here. We have to load up for the big final attack.
Some music.
Makes
Why
you
is
proud
there-
to be a toy, doesn't it?
No, please don't go over there.
It's like a bit too triumphant to be the stage theme. Save this one till you win.
This makes me feel like I want these army men to succeed. Alright. I have enough people, I think. This game is this game is honestly it's not too bad. I guess it really depends. Oh, in the back it says oh no, it doesn't really talk about any abilities, does it? Well, you get vehicles, you get land and air vehicles at some point, apparently. And you can create specialized weapons. So it does get more complex at a certain point.
You won.
I didn't even need all that many.
You claimed the happy face. You know, I've always wondered the context of these games. Like, are these toys owned by a kid?
They probably go over that in one of the games.
Since they're left outside, they're pretty much dog toys.
Honestly, yeah, maybe they are like forgotten.
I got
This
zero
is like-
electricity.
That's like some big boss shit.
I got an intelligence file.
Toy outer heaven. Because I was wondering, like, if these are toys that a kid owned, how did he get the, like, plastic molder soldier borner machine? That shit's crazy. I want one of those.
It's like those science kits that let you make whatever you want.
I had
In
some
boot
shit like
camp.
that.
So camera and movement I already know. Building a base in combat. Let's building a base.
Those toys were such a scam because you could only use them like once, but they were like $1 million.
All experiences worth living in life are only once.
I don't think that's true.
Like combining two elements together into an irreversible compound.
I watched the sunset. All right, that's that.
Yeah. I don't like the sunset.
Cross that off the list.
The sunset happens too often for it to be good.
Yeah. Once it's down, I'm moving. I'm following it. It's never gonna get the rise on me.
Boot camp building a base.
Sun never rises on my land.
Now you're going to learn how to put together a base, collect resources, and build up an army. There's a lot to learn here, and it's important, so pay attention.
You've been given a bulldozer. All the buildings in a base can be built by this unit. Hold the R button down to pull up the bulldozer. Need something?
Oh,
What?
well, there goes your tutorial.
Push the control stick left or right to
Need
highlight different
something?
buildings in the menu. You can see the costs of each selected building listed at the bottom. Ready to get started, the first thing you'll need is a headquarters.
All clear.
This
Ready to
HQ
build.
is the
Need
center of
something?
your base and will allow you to construct several other buildings.
Where do you want?
They did nail the like
You have chosen the
RTS
HQ and are
voice
ready to place
lines.
it. Release the R button.
That
to
sounds like
move
that
the
wouldn't be
build
out of
menu.
place in like StarCraft. This
Move the
bulldozer
building
guy,
to your desired location.
like a Terran builder.
Oh god, green goo.
That's cool.
Or press the X button to cancel placement. When you found a spot,
This was
press
probably
the
very
button
cool when it
to
came
place
out.
the HQ.
Honestly, yeah.
Good. You've ordered your first building. As soon as the HQ has begun construction,
I know
your
if I'd played
bulldozer
this
is
as a
free
kid,
to
I would have been
start
like, how do I see through the eyes of one of the soldiers and play as him?
Yeah.
That's what I would
building
have
you'll
cared
need
about.
Is a resource depot. This is where dump trucks go.
I like
to
the
unload
HQ being half of a
plastic
soda
and
can. That gives me like
resources they
Pikmin 2
harvest on the
vibes.
map. These resources are scattered around in many different forms and can be identified by moving the target over them. You should see a shovel and a battery near the center of the map.
He's going
Order a
way too
resource
fast.
depot and place it near these two objects. When the depot
also,
is
like, no
complete,
text to
will
go
produce
with it.
one dump truck and automatically begin harvesting the resource. To build more dump trucks, you can order them from the HQ. Try doing this by holding the R button down. With the dump truck highlighted, press the A button once to order.
There you go.
By pressing the A button again, you can queue up another dump truck.
You'd play Army Men Sarge's Heroes to do that, a bad game. I have that on GameCube. I have
By
it.
holding the X button down, you can
I have Sarge's Heroes.
Thought Scorpy wouldn't have that.
Yeah, I have that. I have it sealed on. I've sealed the
Are you
copy of
foolish?
Sarge's Wars. Like the bulldozer and build a barracks. Oh, that's a dump truck. Oh, the dump truck gathers resources.
Ready to build.
Yes.
Where do you
Ready to
want?
bail.
On my way.
Look at them hard at work.
The barracks is where all your infantry units are made. You can order and queue units in it, just like the headquarters. When you highlight one of the units in its build menu, you'll see the unit's cost, effectiveness against different armor types, and required building level. Take some time to order a few units.
Dude, this toy is awesome. I can make anything. This is the best Christmas ever.
Minesweeper.
What would you make if you had the green goop?
Now?
Triangular flag near your barracks
Yeah.
is called a rally point.
What?
This is where your units will
Sorry
move
if
through when they
if
are
I'm rushing you.
completed.
No, I was like thinking as me as a kid.
By pressing the B button on the build menu.
As a kid, I would have made a box containing every N64 game I could ever have with the green goop.
You would do that as an adult, though.
No, there'd be more urgent things I'd want to create. My first thought would not be a bucket full of N64
This
games.
is because your headquarters needs to be upgraded first. With the HQ selected, hold the R button down and highlight the upgrade button on the right.
Super HQ.
The
Oh,
science
it's
kit.
working.
The Super HQ, yeah.
While
That's
you
what I'd
wait
make
for it to
too.
finish, you can explore the map for more resources or practice building units from the barracks. When the upgrade is complete, go to the bulldozer's build menu and construct a garage.
This is pretty fun.
I like it. And I'm not even playing it.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's like It reminds me of Halo Wars, actually. The Halo Wars devs must have like looked at this game when they were making it. 'Cause they're like, how do we make a RTS work on console? It's probably one of
Are
the...
there any other console RTSs?
At this time, I don't know.
Construct a garage. The units built by the garage
I bet there was some like
require
really
electricity
jank thing
as
on
well as
N64
plastic,
or
So your
something.
dump trucks will automatically start collecting
StarCraft
bulk
on
resources.
N64, people are saying. That must have been
Oh
interesting.
yeah. God, on that controller.
On that frame rate.
Yeah, that does not sound like the ideal RTS experience.
Go to the bulldozer's build menu and construct a garage.
Be right there.
If you pull up the build menu for the barracks, you'll notice that some of the units cannot be built. To unlock them, you'll need to upgrade.
Yeah, they have like the RTS loop kind of down here. Building, you know, the buildings and then like upgrading them with resources that you get around the map, and that gives you new units.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
kind of it's distilled, but
I mean, yeah, this is just like the bare bone essentials of playing Terran and StarCraft. Like, I don't know if they're going to be doing anything more with it, but
probably not.
can't
Already
do
this
that
level
much
of
more.
yeah, this level of complexity is already a lot for a GameCube game. What do I have to do? Use the bulldozer to construct a guard.
Ready to build. All clear. Where do you want it? Rolling, rolling. Be right. On the way.
You can obstruct enemy movement around your base by placing barbed wire fences. There are several markings
Ready to
along the
build.
terrain. Use the bulldozer to place
want it?
fence posts
Rolling.
on each of these markings.
On the way.
Cannot build here.
On the
Cannot
way.
build here.
On the be right
Cannot
there.
build here.
It told me to build there. Why can't I build there?
On the way.
Cannot build here.
Rolling.
Cannot build here. Cannot build here. Cannot build here. Cannot build here. Cannot build here.
Need something? Ready to build. Where do you want it? Rolling. Rolling.
We'll see what that gives me.
Need something? Use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on
I'm doing
each of
it.
the markings. Cannot build here.
What? I didn't do anything. What?
Cannot build here.
I'm not pressing anything. My hand wasn't even on the controller. This part's taking forever.
Use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on
All
each
clear.
of the markings.
Where do you want it?
I'm trying.
Be right there.
But I can't
Cannot
build
build
there.
here. Cannot build here.
What are you doing?
Cannot build here.
Why is he putting what?
He just wanted to build that.
Why is this game just... It just completely fell apart at this objective and I can't.
Is there advanced AI where the bulldozer will decide what's best to build for you?
Like, I don't even know where it's going now. What is it trying to do?
Can use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on each of the
What?
markings. Cannot build.
Cannot build here.
Where is it going?
Can you like destroy the thing you built?
Cannot
That
build
seems like it would help it along.
Oh, maybe it's going to each of those, like, blue squares and trying to build something there. But I can't,
Use
like...
the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on each of the markings. Cannot build here.
Get on build here.
Ready to build.
How do I stop him from doing this? I don't know if I can.
Rolling.
Oh, I think I stopped him.
On my way.
Okay, good.
Ready to build. Where do you want it? Be right there.
I think this should do it.
Use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on each of the markings. All clear. Where do you want it? Be right there.
The top left one is misplaced. How do I delete it? Can I delete it? I don't know if I can delete things.
All clear.
What?
Use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on each of the markings.
There's got to be a way to delete.
All clear. Ready to build. All clear.
Can I attack it with my army guys? that would be interesting. What's this? Cannot connect these posts. Disconnect. Oh. This. What the fuck?
Use the bulldozer to place barbed wire fences on each of the markings.
Be right there. On my way. Rolling.
How was I connecting them before?
On my way.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Alright, army man. You know what? You're not too bad. I'm sure if someone sat with you and really, like, had no other game to play, it'd probably be fun, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't. This game is,
For some child, the sun never rose after playing this game. There was no more thrills.
That's
in
really
life.
sad.
There was no more thrills after going to boot camp.
There's a darker implication to that.
yeah, there was some kid that this was their last game because they died.
That's so sad.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Like, there's probably someone who played this as a kid and they never played video games again and they died at age, like, I don't know, 50 from something.
Yeah, they're somehow 50 years old after playing this game.
Well,
as a kid.
Like, things became so cerebral after experiencing a real-time strategy game.
Scorpy, with the numbers
on a
you've given there,
home
that's
console.
a prediction. That's not like something that happened. You can't be 50 and have had played this game as a kid.
No, like, I mean, they played this game as a kid and then they just ended up never playing video games again until they died.
Yeah,
Every
but you
other
specified
video game
age
seemed
50.
trite.
Yeah, like, they played this at, like, age 12 and then they're like, oh, blah, and then they just went about the rest of their life without touching a video game.
Okay.
Alright, since we couldn't play, I was gonna say Petrol Land, Polar Express.
Petrol Land?
I don't know why I thought it was called Petrol
Fucking
Land.
awesome.
I could play Minority Report. Because this is a GameCube game. This was not on the docket. But it does fit in the beautiful discs format, and also I have a very small amount of GameCube games, so
After see an uninterrupted 20th Century Fox intro.
Oh yeah, I remember the last time.
Yeah, no remix.
You remember what game that was? I don't.
That was Jessica Alba and Dark Angel.
Of course.
I remember that.
Can't forget that
Oh,
one.
Treyarch. Interesting.
Treyarch made this?
Yeah.
Huh.
What? Is it supposed to be fucking quiet? What's happening? Why is it completely silent? Okay.
Had
Nice
to get
music,
you ready
though.
for this sick drum.
Oh, I missed Army Men. How is it?
It was, I mean, it was kind of like Halo Wars. It was like they had the basics of an RTS down, but just fucking kind of had to fight it a little bit to play it.
Oh, this is a
It
bonus.
was good
disc.
until they wanted to like build shit.
Yeah, I have
Then it
two
stopped
discs.
working.
I have 2 discs left. There was Polar Express, but that's not working. So I thought I'd put this in before I play Mega Man.
Bonus.
This because this is like after that. That's my entire GameCube collection.
If someone played Army Men.
Oh, really? Wow, you just started it.
At age 12 and then died.
Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't have that many GameCube games. They're expensive. I do have
So
Army Men
funny.
Sarge's War, but I want to give
How
that
the hell
some
are like? How is Ice Age 2 like more expensive than your average like 360 trash?
Yeah.
Like why? Why is GameCube more expensive?
I don't know why
Nintendo
GameCube is like
tax.
that. Special.
The discs are smaller. They should be cheaper.
Pain arenas. I want to go in the pain arena.
Not gonna lie, this main menu music is fucking sick, honestly.
There are no alternate heroes unlocked.
Why are there heroes in Minority Report?
I don't know anything about this movie, but
I thought it was like a pretty, like...
Apex Theory music video?
I thought this was like a reined-in sci-fi movie.
No, I mean, I'd say it's pretty standard for this kind of setting, I guess.
Oh god, I was skipping for a little bit there. I want to watch the demo movie. Oh, I think... Oh, it's
It's just the same song.
Yeah, that's copyright, I think. Oh, fuck it. Blast it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Watch out, Scorpy. The estate of Apex Legends, or whatever the fuck this band is, gonna come after you.
Oh yeah, I remember, I think I played like 5 minutes of this game at some point on like a random stream years ago. I remember finding the ragdoll physics a lot of fun.
I remember playing this on my friend's Xbox.
Damn.
I thought this game was
Oh.
about, like, lawyers in office buildings, honestly.
No. No, Minority Report is, it's kind of a weird story. It involves, like, psychics and shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody knows the premise of Minority Report at this point, but I thought it was like...
I don't
know
thought
what
it
that
was like
movie's
a,
about.
like a legal thing.
Minority Report is about there are psychic guys because their parents took an experimental drug and now their kids are psychic and they use them to find crimes before they happen. But then somebody gets...
Oh yeah, pre-crime,
You
I
know.
remember that, yeah.
They get framed.
They get framed for a pre-crime?
All right, people, we've got a red ball
I
situation
just got
here.
back. They made a
Victim's name is Joe
Minority
Gustafson.
Report game.
Killer is Andre Serena. Suspect runs a large catering facility, which is where the murder goes down in 37 seconds.
Yeah, this
Barry,
is
what's our
Minority
ETA?
Report.
30 seconds,
Okay.
Chief.
Let's go save this guy's future.
Without not Tom Hanks, Tom Cruise.
Tim Cruise.
Minority Report with Tom Hanks would be an awesome movie.
Still haven't seen that one.
Oh, he's gonna do a crime. Stop him. His face. He's like, oh, I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Dude, it's so sad we don't get movie tie-in games anymore.
Everybody runs. I mean, we kind of.
I want to play the Megalopolis game so bad.
Yeah, now it's just like it's mostly kids games.
Yeah, I'm talking
Like
about
I have Trolls on
adult
PS5.
movies, but not that kind of adult movie. You know what I mean?
The licensed properties that get games, they like make sure to give to developers that are going to make something kind of real. Is the thing. You don't have like.
You're not gonna get a game that
they don't
looks
just
like
do it at all
this
costs.
for
It's
a
like the
movie
Jurassic
that
World
came out in
RTS or the Dune
2024.
one.
You know?
You're gonna get Megalopolis Rise and Fall on the mobile phone, and Adam Driver is gonna be popping up on the edge of your screen saying you can use a golden ingot to speed up the building of our.
Yell time
Roman
to stop
future.
time.
Use the Megalon to decrease your daily cooldowns.
Time. Stop.
It's like impossible to do an Adam
back to
Driver
the
impersonation because he just sounds like a guy.
He sounds like a guy with
He's got a really deep
Well, I
voice.
haven't
Is all.
seen it. I still haven't seen it. Don't spoil me. You can spoil me. I don't care.
the game is called Everybody Runs, and he's running.
Yeah, I don't remember this part of Minority Report where he's just like fighting through a building of guys.
Oh.
You think the psychic
Normally
would
it's just
tell
like
them
they
that
know a guy's
everybody
gonna
in the
murder
building
somebody,
was
so
in
they
on
go
it?
stop the guy that's gonna murder somebody. These guys with rolling pins.
This prediction can't be right. It says that every chef in the building is gonna kill somebody today.
Oh, hell yeah.
The food is gonna kill someone. Do they do this in the movie?
Whoa. Oh, money. How do I get up there?
I predicted there's money on the roof.
You found the secret. You found $50. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
What have we here? Soup.
Is that him talking about the food? Oh.
You were hiding cans of soup from me? You fuck. And rice? Oh.
I do appreciate
flour
that you
must
can knock
die.
the cans off. That's like a detail that I feel like wouldn't even be in a modern game.
Yeah. Oh,
Play a
damn.
Remedy game, bro. You can do that shit now and wait.
I should
feel
play
like-
Control. I haven't played it yet.
Those are the only like modern games I've played, like AAA games.
This seems kind of awesome.
I wish I could do first person. I want to look at the food so bad. There's no first
Maybe you could
person.
manipulate the camera. Oh.
No, that's just it getting like
Yeah.
close to you because it doesn't want to.
Yeah, but
clip
that's
through
what I'm
the
saying.
walls.
Is like
Oh,
some.
oh, look at him. He's looking at the food.
That is
What
not.
have we here?
That's not Tom Cruise.
Well, they didn't even try to do Tom Cruise here.
Is that even supposed to be?
It might be a different
That must
character.
not. Yeah, that's got to be a different character. That is not supposed
Fuck
to
all
be
this
Tom
food.
Cruise. He doesn't look anything like
We're
him.
gonna drop all these PNGs on the floor. I dropped all my plates.
This is all part of the pre-crime. You have to do this.
I do like the glass effects. That's pretty crazy for GameCube.
Yeah, the glass looks nice. I like the gift behind glass.
What if I broke the glass and jumped out?
This looks like Roblox Succession RP.
The ragdolls are wild.
I got
you're right.
crushed by the pressure in the room. Whoa.
I love that every single person in this building is ready to throw hands with the police.
I dodged it, motherfucker. How do I grab? I grabbed before.
I think you grabbed a stunned guy.
Oh, maybe. Don't fuck with me.
You found a small health.
Ow.
I like that pain sound.
Ow! Dude, it's very fun throwing people around.
It's like the only game on the GameCube that I've ever seen have ragdoll physics.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's on GameCube.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of stuff that seems like it would make your cube explode.
I definitely played this on the Xbox. Like, this is a multi-platform. But looks like they tried.
Like, that's crazy. I could just
like
throw
that
someone in the
glass.
glass.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive for a GameCube game.
Ow!
Whoa.
Does he have a rolling pin?
Yeah, almost everybody has a rolling pin
chefs.
here.
This is where the killer cooks live.
Of course. Does that happen in Minority Report?
Yeah, the first hour of the movie is him killing chefs.
You know,
I need the money.
This game might be painting an alternative take, Minority Report as a utopia instead of a dystopia. $50 is worthy of being a secret, and all of these food service employees are so happy with their job they're willing to lay down their life for their boss. Like, this is a world where they solved inflation and the employment issues of the world. Perfect.
Oh, and more money. I need more money. I need that money. How do I get it? I need that secret $50.
With your pre-crime assessment, you can just tell, like, well, this money's gonna get inflated. We better deflate it.
There should have been an Equilibrium game.
That is what we were saying the night we watched. That is like, it's like perfect for that. And they somehow missed the. It was in the fucking era too where they could have done it.
Yeah, they had every reason to make one.
I mean,
I wish I watched Equilibrium with you guys.
I mean, Drake of the 99 Dragons is basically doing Gunkata at all times, so.
Yeah, but I need it to be Christian Bale. I need to take my
Drake
interval.
Of the 99 Dragons looks kind of like Christian Bale. A little.
I need my kid to scare me.
He looks like Glenn Danzig.
He looks like Christian Bale from The Engineer, where he looks like a zombie.
Father, did you take
Mother! Hey,
Father,
you're
you can't
the
miss your
my way.
You didn't take your interval.
I'm British and you're not.
Yeah.
What did you even break?
Monty!
Oh,
I found $50
secret.
breaking the computer. Yay!
That could get you one full price game.
I'm $150 now.
Timeline to Minority Report.
Well, the music stopped.
Yeah, you took too long. They didn't set it to loop.
Where the fuck do I
Why do
go?
all the sound effects sound like you're in a metallic tunnel?
It's kind of.
Am I crazy?
You're in the vents right now.
Yeah, but they sound like that even when you aren't doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very strange place to be cooking. Is there something here? Is there a secret?
What have we here? Fuck this food. Oh.
Well, look at that.
I found $25.
Well, only 25 that time. That's like a Steam game.
Oh, another 25. Money's everywhere here.
It's hardly a secret if
You
they're
should
so
press
easy
the
to
button.
find.
I can't open that one door.
They're just storing wads in the shower. They don't need it. Everybody's rich in Minority Report.
This game tell me what the fuck to do? Black market. Temporary upgrades. Oh, that's interesting. QQS power kick. Double fist. I kind of want that.
Is S and Q like the attack buttons?
I think that might be like how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, but what button is Q? Why put them? That's like not a
order.
I bet it's
button on the controller.
Puke grenade.
Puke grenade?
Whoa.
Oh, I have to buy that. Buy puke grenade?
Hell yeah! You have
It's
one
probably like,
puke grenade now. Congratulations.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
probably like quick and strong or something.
A plus.
Yeah,
Hold the last button.
it is.
Okay.
It's got to be quick.
They do kind of
check
have
it out.
it for
Bad
every single
to do knee to
combination.
gut. Oh wait, no, that's an X. It looks like a D from here.
The new button on the controller.
Yeah, just press bad to do a knee
Has
to
each
gut
controller had a
combination.
D button?
I mean, there's the D-pad.
There's the D-pad, but there's never been a D button. I think Nintendo.
think they
I got
could've
I
an
bet there's a
Switch
D
too.
button on like some fucking whack ass like leapfrog console.
There's a maintenance hatch on the side of the building. You could climb
Could have been
around
wise
that.
to do A, B, C, D on your face buttons.
Keep following the walkway around. You'll see where to go from there.
Okay. Maintenance shaft. Oh, this door. What? Oh. Pursuit. Perfection. Who's that?
That's a Half-Life scientist.
How do I drop
This is taking a stroll. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna RP walk to not scare him.
I didn't kill anybody.
This guy has a bunch of ice sculptures in here.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. Dude, this game is awesome.
Yeah, this game is actually pretty cool.
This is sick.
I remember playing this game over at my friend's house, but I swear we didn't get past the first level. And I don't even remember this much. I don't even know what we did, seeing as how this is the second room in the game.
I love how
Dude,
it
at this,
walks.
Dang, brawler style on him.
dude, at the sleepover right now, I'm like stirring in my seat because I want to play so bad, but Scorpy won't let me have a turn yet.
Barry, give the man his hat.
Can I fight this guy?
Oh, okay.
All right, you beat the level. All right, Pat, let me play.
No, I didn't play long enough. I told that we would each get an hour
You
to
don't know all
play.
this.
An hour.
Kind of,
So I go to my friend's house, like, okay, so we're gonna take 4-hour turns
I know,
on this game.
Yeah, no, you can't play because it's my save file. It's my memory card. So it's my memory card. I'm worried you might like mess up a save, so like I have to play. Sorry.
Danny Whitwer, FBI. John Anderton, I presume?
My friends would never know. It's more of a family thing, but I was a kid that fucked up the save files. When I couldn't read, I'd delete that shit. I had like a sixth sense of how to navigate to the delete save file option in games I couldn't read.
In fact, there's some kids upstairs right now.
I was terrified of deleting some of these save files. I was diligent with that.
There's like kids that just have like a innate ability to delete a save file. Like I remember I was like
so
14. I shouldn't even have been babysitting a kid, but I was babysitting a kid. And he was like, "I want to play your Game Boy," and I had Golden Sun in there, and I was like, "Okay." I give it to him. I'm like, "Whatever you do, press continue." And he goes to new game and almost deletes my save file, and I'm like, "No."
No, bro, I swear, because Golden Sun, that I deleted the save file of Golden Sun on my brother and sister's copy.
Oh my god, the pixelation.
So like, I think something about that game, maybe it was just exceptionally easy to navigate to that.
Yeah, it just took. All you had to do is press new game and yes, and you would delete the save files.
Well,
yeah.
Well, the other thing about every option in Golden Sun had a little head nodding yes or a little head shaking its head no. So you you just go along with the head nodding every time.
You want to delete the save? Yeah.
And there's a smiling guy nodding. Yes. Oh.
This is my operation. You answer to me. Clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
This is very confusing because this is not the plot of the movie at all.
From what I can gather,
of the movie, but it's not what the movie's about.
I want everyone to secure the building.
They're like
Barry, you're with me.
hologram screens.
Ben, you've got the front door.
Can't do that. I need to see how you work.
Son, this is how I work. You will follow my damn orders and guard that damn door like a bear guarding its cave. Understood?
Guard that damn door.
Guard that damn door like a bear guarding its damn cave.
Do you have a disturbing death wish? Guard that door. Like
What do they think? I have some sort of disturbing death wish? Whose idea was this? And did they get fired because of it?
Greetings, Nikki Jameson.
Oh, the main guy is Clancy Brown.
Behind you, Chief.
Oh, I thought I recognized this voice, yeah.
I didn't.
Objective, Barry must survive.
I hear it now, but I didn't think about it at first.
I could hear it. Even in his grunts, I could hear it.
There's something fucked up about his exertion.
This is before he had a bajillion SpongeBob dollars and decided he didn't want to do anything anymore.
Like, he sounds like a monster every time he throws a punch.
I love the complete lack of tweening between normal and guard. It's just you snap.
Security systems reprogrammed.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, I'm fighting.
Maybe we're fighting robots.
Whoa. Am I supposed to not have a gun? I feel like I'm supposed to have a gun.
That guy has a gun.
You gotta buy one.
Is it a robot?
Alright, bro, he's dead. It's alright. See, look, he's going back into the live stream.
I found a secret. I found a riot impact shotgun.
Oh yeah, you still have your vomit grenade, but I guess that's not gonna do anything against a robot.
Whoa.
Bro, how do I
He's so cool.
pop out that? There's too many options here. There we go.
What is this room?
I think you're shooting your vomit grenades at
Oh
robots.
shit, I am. Oh, they're gone. Oh,
Well, they're gonna throw up all their oil.
the gunplay is pretty bad. I wish I didn't have to shoot guns. I'd prefer to just fight with my fists.
Peace and love.
Contamination.
We need to stop this gas leak. Looks like there's an override switch on the far side of the room.
I want to be able to grab them and throw them. I miss the humans. I don't want to fight the robots anymore. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh no.
Security systems reprogrammed.
I'm not gonna waste my vomit grenades anymore. I'll keep those. They didn't really cause vomit.
Nothing to vomit.
I really like the noises their guns make.
Fucked up, dude.
They're like weird, like thumps. It's strange.
No
Doesn't sound like a gun.
on it.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the fuck? I'm like not doing something
Access
properly.
denied due to contamination lockdown.
Oh god.
All damage.
How the fuck? How am I not dead? Oh, oh, thank god.
Contamination lockdown terminated.
I was on screen for a long time.
Barry is down. He must survive this level. No.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Damn, this game was like, it started out so cool and it gave me one of the worst fucking missions. Now it's like, everything that I had fun with in the first level is gone.
Yeah, now you don't even get to like ragdoll dudes anymore.
Yeah.
Perhaps this Minority Report Utopia isn't quite as good as I thought it was.
I already lost half my health from fighting this thing. I don't get it.
Oh, there's something you liked. You broke the glass.
I do like the glass breaking. He walks so cool. He walks like a cool guy.
God.
We need to stop this gas leak. Looks like there's an override switch in the front.
Shit.
That's a failure.
Access denied.
God, the fucking fall damage.
You do not have enough resources to like stop yourself from being hit by bullets.
Contamination.
Yeah, all the gunplay sucks. It's not. I don't like it. There's no like dodging. There's
that
no
cowboy game where you couldn't take cover.
I do like watching your partner ragdoll though.
Barry must survive the
mission.
level. I have to make him survive.
With this character's death, the thread of fate has been severed.
Wait.
Oh, I just realized what like all his exertion sounds remind me of. It sounds like fucking Devil May Cry 1 Dante.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dante
I got this
makes
music.
the same kind of noises like when he's a demon.
Do I have to jump?
Never should have gone to the fire factory.
They don't
Shut off the
have,
gas in the fire.
How's Barry
have-
supposed to
They
survive
don't have
this?
lava factories in video games like they used to. Bring them back.
Why would they put the off controls for the gas in this corner?
Just in case there's a huge problem, you know, make things exciting. Barry, you're fucking useless. There's probably something behind here. Yeah! $25 whole. I could use this to buy clips from the movie.
You think?
I like the
If we're
soundtrack.
only so lucky.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that kind of game, sadly. Barry, you fuck, don't die. I'm out of like all my guns.
Your throw-up grenade isn't gonna do anything. They don't have stomachs.
I can't do anything but attack with my fit. Barry, please don't die. Barry's gonna
Barry's
die.
not gonna live, bro. Barry's
Wait,
getting
is it a
stuck on
grenade
the corner.
is it a grenade that makes people vomit or it's made out of vomit? 'Cause
I think
thought
it
was
makes
gonna be-
I can't even attack them. What am I?
I thought it was gonna be made out of puke.
Damn
Barry
it!
is down.
Can you save him?
Must survive this.
No, he's just dead.
He's crumpled up.
I was punching them and it wasn't even doing anything. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Security systems reprogrammed.
Okay, but do you have a helmet that makes people fat? Not yet. Minority Report 2, fat helmet.
Fat helmet.
Yeah.
There are cheats for this game, Scorpy, if you want to see more of it.
Are they cool?
Let's see. Minority Report cheats. Wow, there's a lot. Well, there's a bunch of, there's one called Bouncy Men. There's a cheat for Bouncy Men. There's a cheat for level select, all levels, level skip, invincibility. There's also a bunch of play as. You can play as a clown.
Oh,
you can play as a lizard. You can play as a zombie.
Stop hurting Barry. Maybe after this level up.
There's a cheat that's just called Do Not Select. I don't know what that does.
Don't do this. It'll erase your save.
Don't enter this one, I guess.
Contamination lockdown terminated.
That was easy. God, Barry's about to die. Oh! Nice, nice. Oh, there it is.
System failure.
I like this music. Oh god, this is where Barry died. Oh, he's just fucking going for it. Stop it, man.
Bro, it's not worth it, man.
Oh god, I think he died.
Oh, Barry is not doing too hot.
I wish I could heal him. All I could do is heal myself.
The awesome AI of old game escort missions where they don't even have any self-preservation.
Nope. Immediately just run in and try to kill everyone.
Well, certainly that's the last room in the level, right?
Please heal Barry. I don't even know if you can
Barry
heal.
won't just run in and immediately die to the next enemy.
I like the way this game prompts you to interact with things. You guys going,
I have no weapons.
Freeze!
Oh, thank God.
There's no way out of here.
There's always a way out, Sean. Here, catch.
Hands up!
Oh my God. That was a fucking loud explosion. Heads up.
She's good.
Yeah.
What does that voice sound like?
She's good.
She's
The
good.
first thing he said sounded like Wallace of Gromit fame.
She's good. Everybody. Welcome, Raid. Welcome, Raid. I'm playing Minority Report. I have to capture John Anderton. That looks like a typo.
Heads up, Gromit. I've created a grenade that makes people puke.
Maybe if you weren't so insistent on your
His fucking face is killing me.
Listen,
I
you little
seem to be
snot.
able
It's
to
much
predict
easier to predict and
crimes.
control a tactical situation like this if you limit the variables. You'd know that if you ever spent a day in the field.
Just remember,
Oh, that is Mr.
if
Krabs.
you were the weak link in this
Yeah.
chain, you will be replaced.
Save it for your report.
He looks different, but
Save it for your report, Minority Report.
You can't kill me. I can give you money.
Don't want money.
Women, power. I can make everything yours.
You can't give me what I want.
But you can't kill me.
Shut up. Just enjoy the ride.
I love how pixelated this is.
John?
What?
Tell me what I just saw, boss.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure.
Chief, you and me go way back. I'll lock down the ready room and buy you some time.
This has got to be a setup.
What?
Whitwer. I need to look through these files and...
No, you need to get the hell out of here. Look, try to get home. I'll upload these reports to you there, and maybe we can make some sense of this mess, but just go now.
Sense of this.
The thing showed him doing a crime. I couldn't tell because it was like 140p.
Yeah, it was supposed to be him.
Wow. Everybody runs. Hey, it's the subtitle of the game. Maybe this is the last level.
Well, they were talking about reports.
I need to get downstairs and out the door before anybody else figures out what's going on. Huh. Too late.
This is a red ball alert. Suspect name, John Anderton. Victim's name, Roy Verhagen. Current location of suspect,
Well.
pre-crime headquarters. This is a red ball alert. Suspect
They're helping me. Whoa. Okay.
Yo, speedrun tech.
Yeah, I'm speedrunning Minority Report.
This also is like a GDQ 2014 at 4 in the morning game.
They gotta get me over there so I could run Planet 51.
I know.
At 5 a.m.
I'm sure you'll get in.
I wanna go there and run Planet 51 and have it be dead silent. And as soon as someone enters the room, I'll be like, "Get out!"
Please do not read donations during my run. I want it to be completely
I don't
silent.
want people behind me. It stresses me out.
I
so
need
nobody
to talk
sit-
about. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know anything about that game. That I own it.
I need to talk about Turbo.
Turbo Speedrun would be the worst game ever showcased at AGDQ.
Oh, he made me throw up. There's puke
Did you
on the
use a puke
ground.
grenade?
I
Why
should
is
use
there
it
puke
actually.
in this game? Are they making people throw up in the movie? We have the uncanny power to make men throw up.
That is a very funny thing to just be able to do. Just make 5
Yeah,
people
it's
throw up.
it's a weird detail. It must be in the movie.
I think it's really funny that the inciting incident of this plot is like, it's showing, oh no, it's showing me that I'm gonna kill somebody. I would never kill someone. Proceeds to fight your way out of the police precinct, killing people.
Everyone.
It's like, okay, well now they have a reason to actually arrest you. You killed a guy.
I love that I can make like 6 people throw up at once in this game. This is really good.
It only costs $100 too.
And you get free refills.
That guy just ran away. Oh, someone just drank water with the drugs mod. Oh!
Something about what you just did cracked me up. The idea of like punching someone twice in the gut and just vertically leaping over them was like.
I'm just
Some
stunting
guy
on
does
them
that to you at
now.
the bar. You're just done, dude. Go home. If I could jump that high, that is the kind of shit I'd be doing.
Yeah, you get into a bar fight and you just vertically jump into that. Like a bug, just jumping on railings.
Yeah. That's how like Agent Cody Banks deals with a bad guy. I've never seen that movie, so hopefully I'm right.
I have Agent Cody Banks 2 Escape from London on DVD.
I know, we've watched the menu on stream a couple times.
Oh hell yeah, glass time.
Out of my way.
Oh damn, I just killed that guy hard. That's cool. I like when they die, the sound they make is like they slipped on a banana. They're just, "Oh."
I can't get over your main exertion sound. It doesn't sound human.
This guy's terrifying. He just jumps onto a railing and then fucking one punch smashes all the glass. He can jump so fucking high.
Are they like superhuman in the movie?
I don't think he can like jump this high in the movie.
No, they're just police officers.
But like, I could like, awesome. I could like jump fist like slam.
Yeah, Tom Cruise isn't doing like video game fighting moves in the movie. But I guess this isn't Tom Cruise, so.
That's Clancy Brown. They said we saw you in the Green Mile. You look like you'd have superpowers. We'll give you, you'll be able to jump around and shit. I'm having fun just killing people.
Just an infinite stream of guys in gray, the same guy in a gray suit.
Access denied. I've got an override card.
All of his clones.
Are y'all on a fucking barf? I love how fucking like joyful his kick on the ground is. He looks like he's skipping around. Whoa! Where is that door that just opened up? Money! That one was in the secret. It was over here. It was one of these doors. Ready room. Storage. Security. Oh god. Oh shit, I wish I kept my vomit grenades. That fucking I peed myself. Oh no. Oh my god, their screams are so funny. I'm about to die. Oh shit. Wow. Oh, I should probably buy weapons. No, I need to keep my money for cool new moves. I need health though. This shit's like Crackdown.
You know, it's pretty similar.
I feel like Crackdown. Go to the ready room. I should find health though. I think this is the ready room. Temple. Oh no, that's where I started. Armory. Ready room. Okay. Get your key card from the. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oh my God, there's like metal spiders. What the fuck? Great combat.
I see these guys take from the Batman school of just fight them one at a time.
I'm thankful. Give me room to breathe here.
They actually go out of their way to like walk away from you if somebody else is already fighting you.
Wow, that guy bounced.
Gotta get back to the elevator.
I think that you gotta get the things off you. They're taking your health.
The elevator was... Oh yeah, it was all the way down there. Should be a piece of cake. As long as I don't... Oh God.
Careful for fall damage.
Pretty high fall. I'll risk it. Oh my God. Oh God, they have guns! Oh my God, thank God.
Ooh.
That was gonna go 0 deaths though.
That was close.
AGDQ, eat your heart out and deathless run. Unscathed. Pro gaming, exactly.
Coconut
Bear's
head,
Cave.
pristine.
Get out of my way, kid.
No way. I'm guarding this door like a damn bear guarding this damn cave.
You've got that backwards, son.
I got
I'm
my
the
DISCS
bear,
shirt
and
today.
This is my
It is
cave
Oh, yeah.
I'm standing in.
Thank you, Fen Free. Defeat Agent Mosley. Oh, okay. Boss fight. Oh, we can like do like a breakdance move.
Did a defeated down 3 on
Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Can you pull out a kick grenade?
I don't have anything equipped, I don't think. Okay.
Get out of my way, kid.
Oh, what's this? Is this something I can use? No. There's gotta be like a thing I could use. Whoa.
Can't you spend the money on another weapon?
I could, but I want to save my money for moves. I don't want to spend my money. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking guns. Oh, I'm so dead. Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa! What did it
Get out of
even
my
do
way,
to you?
kid.
It looks like it like slows down time when I get killed, but it seems to fuck the ragdoll
Like
up.
Not bad. Is that all you got?
That all you got?
That's a good glass shatter sound. Yeah.
Oh, health pack.
Oh, where? Oh, god damn
next
it.
To the, it was next to the glass.
I saw it.
Get out of my way.
You know, I'm wondering if the thing from Golden Family is true. I was thinking about the bear cave. And I was wondering if the thing from Golden Family is true, where if you go into a hibernating bear's cave, it'll get pissed off, but it will just leave you alone in the cave because it doesn't want to fuck you up inside its house.
Ah. That's a real thing? Oh, there it is.
I don't know if it's real.
That
It was a real
could
thing in
kind-
Golden Kamuy.
I could kind of see that being an actual thing with bears, but...
Don't want to try it out.
Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, what the... I'm kicking their ass now. Ah!
I love that your dude has launchers in this game. Straight up
OTGs.
What a difficult boss. You can just shoot him 1,000 times.
There you go, he's dead.
Well, took care of him.
Them giving me a gun just completely changed that boss fight. I don't know what
It
the
almost is
design
like
was
that
there.
wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's almost like I was
No, none of the
supposed
rest
to
of
have
them have dropped guns.
The enemy pain sounds are so good. I'm just blasting through this game. Escape from pre-crime. Oh, I get a jetpack? Nice. Oh. Okay. What if this game had bouncy men? Oh yeah, I should put some cheats in. Pre-crime is after you. You need to take to the Metro Rail Blue Line to escape.
Main menu music.
I'm gonna put in cheats. I'm gonna exit and put in cheats. I want bouncy men. Minority Report, GameCube.
I got the list of cheats here if you want it.
Oh yeah. All right, what's
Bouncy
bouncy
Men is Boundsmen, BOUNZMEN. I believe you put in a 0 and not an O there.
Oh. Boundsman. Which other ones are there?
There's also cluttered locations. I don't know what that does, but that's Klutz. CLUTZ.
That probably adds a bunch of breakable objects to locations.
That's my guess.
Wait, something joint?
What else we got here? There's the do not select code, which I'm very curious. It's do not SEL is the code for that one. I don't know what that could possibly be. There is
I see
play as
Scary
clown. Yeah, scary clown for play as clown.
Oh, fucker was Scappy Clown. Not scared.
Happy Clown.
I was looking at the chat and everyone's saying Scappy, and I'm like, oh, people found a new name to call me right now. I thought people were just joking, misspelling my name on purpose.
God bless Scappy.
I was like, what? What do you want? Clown Hero. Chalk's favorite game.
Why are they heroes?
Yeah.
Why are they heroes? This was like well before heroes was like the defined word for characters.
It's true.
Maximum Hurt. I want to put that one in.
That one, yeah, that one unlocks the pain arenas.
Clumsy. Yeah, that just says ragdoll, but I don't know what that means.
I think it gives you a button that lets you ragdoll.
Oh, like in GTA. I think that's it. Fallen foes will bounce towards you. Clown Hero, a scary clown. Wreck the joint. Enemies fly towards stuff. Ragdoll, you'll fall down when crouching. Oh. Are these all active now? I guess?
I wish I knew what Do Not Select does.
Yeah, I don't know what that does. Clown John.
Clown John.
Clown John. Pain Arena. Pain Arena 2. What? I wonder what the fuck these are. What? Maybe it's like a Batman like challenge map. Or that's like the enemies you...
This is a weird song.
Nice music.
Yeah, the music's strange.
I like this game soundtrack.
How do I crouch? Oh.
I really like the way you run around while like keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I was crouching and I wasn't able to... I don't know if I'm like... if I have to do something to activate the cheats or not.
Hello.
Bouncy Man. Clown Hero. Hello. Clown Hero. Enemies fly towards stuff. Maybe I'll just load into the game and see.
Yeah, maybe it's not in the pain arenas.
Did I miss some more amazing discs?
I don't know if any of them were like
most
amazing.
Beautiful one.
This one's pretty. This is my favorite of the night.
For sure.
Oh shit, Minority Report. Yeah, people. This game is like infamous. I don't know if for being a bad game or a weird game.
Oh yeah, so ragdoll people just start gravitating towards you. He's just flying towards you.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's great.
The gang's all here.
This is awesome.
I'm trying my damnedest to figure out what the Do Not Select code does, but I can't. I can't figure it out. Nobody else knows or cares either.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the game just says describes it as do not select. Just do not select, make your man always look towards you. It is true that he started doing that only just now. he keeps on looking at the camera. It is a recent development. We'd have to escape through the blue line. Oh. This might be the. Oh, this is the green line. Oh, the blue line's over there. Creepy. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Why can't I fly? What the fuck? What?
Because you have the this is the jetpack level, remember? You
Yeah.
are supposed to have a jetpack on.
Oh yeah.
That's not even a cheat code. That you can just do that.
I can't even go like up or down. Oh yeah, I can with the C stick. Oh look. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because I'm supposed to take the subway. Well, why the fuck would I fight? This is great. Oh shit.
This is sick. This looks fun. Oh no!
Oh my god!
I like how you're like, this is fun, and you're like flying around killing people with like a godlike power. Like, yeah, that would be fun.
This is what GTA should be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what like, that's what that like, Saints Row, like, Saints Row did that. They had like a spin-off game where you had powers. Like,
yeah, I played those ones. They were. It was Saints Row 4, and then there was like.
I don't know why.
Because it was like they literally just took Saints Row 3 but made it like Crackdown. It was the same map. It was like Saints Row 4 kind of sucked.
Saints Row 4 was supposed to be a DLC for 3, and then it got like.
Yeah, it should not have been a
into its own
standalone game,
but it still felt like a DLC for 3.
So like the abilities and movement and stuff they gave you was kind of fun, but it was so soulless. Like the city just being exactly the same, but maybe like a video game or whatever the fuck. I remember it was like digital.
Yeah. I mean, it would have made way more sense as a DLC, like it was supposed to be.
They also like, it's just in the skeleton of Saints Row 3. So like, I remember one of the big things they fucked up was like, okay, you have superpowers, you can run at the speed of light. Also, here's the car system from the last game. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this too. It's like, why? Well, no.
There was no point of driving because you could just run and fly around and do Crackdown shit. I remember just thinking it was so lazy that it's the exact same map. They didn't change the map at all.
That was like a huge contribution to why it was not very fun to play.
Damn it. Oh my god. This guy screamed his head off. I'm gonna turn off bouncy men. Cause I like being able to
from the options. I guess
check.
not. You probably have to reload it. Yeah, because then that's special.
I wonder how the fuck I turn things off though.
I was gonna say I don't know if you can turn things off.
Maybe you have to re-enter it, bounds, and then... Oh yeah, I probably have to restart the game.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Everyone is downloading Xiaohongshu now instead of TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't know what either of those things are.
Damn, Scorpy never heard of TikTok.
TikTok is like, I feel like, yeah. I have zero desire. I have that on my app, and I just never, on my phone, I just never open it. Something about that app, I'm just like, I have zero interest in engaging in it.
You have to like work for it, and it's
it's not
really worth it.
Well,
I'm just gonna sit and watch a movie.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it gets you really cool shit sometimes, and I do think there's value in that. But here's the thing, here's the thing. Like, other people curate it. Like, the good shit will make its way. It's fun to find like a something no one else has seen.
I do have a friend that just sends me messages on TikTok, and it's just videos, and sometimes I watch them.
I'm the one that does that. I guess for you guys, my crowning jewel is still Muse Body. Remember that?
Noisy Musy Body.
Yeah, Musy Body was like this old retired guy who used to be like an engineer made a suit that was an instrument, so you would like do a dance and music would happen.
I tried to buy one, but he was like, "You need to become my friend first." And I was like, "No, thank you."
I forgot about that part. You needed to be a friend first. That's awesome.
Oh my god, hiccups.
Oh no, that was just not gonna. That's not gonna work out, especially when like you wanted to like become my friend and like understand like what inspired me about the Musy Body. And
what am I
really
playing
wanted
right
it
now?
It was funny.
I'm just headbutting people, and it makes them ragdoll when I headbutt them.
You're like
It's
Neo. You're going Neo mode. It's like Neo after the first movie. Like he just.
What
is the cheat that's letting you do that?
I think I think you can headbutt people with the jetpack, but because of the bouncy men cheat, it makes them like never get back up.
They had their last sunrise.
Yeah, I didn't even realize this. So I knew about Xiaohongshu, but I like, you know, I just said it like I speak Cantonese and not Mandarin. So like I knew about it, and I would just say like Xiaohongshu like as a word, but like it wasn't until today, until one of our friends told us like, yeah, it's really funny, that app literally just means like little red book, like mouse, little red book. So it's hella funny for people to be like, oh, America's gonna ban TikTok because they're selling our data to China. All right, everybody, let's install the Chairman Mao Little Red Book app. That's just TikTok, but you know, you get to talk. It's literally just Chinese people. I think there's something very poetic about that. Like, this is how 2025 year of the Chinese. It's becoming every day it gets more and more true. Whoever told my friend that, absolutely correct. 2025 year of the Chinese. It's happening.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I just get to fly around.
So you're just like,
oh fuck.
You just like turn on a bunch of cheats. You're just like fucking around.
What do you mean you have a fucking jetpack? Just leave.
Yeah, the flying is just, I'm supposed to be on a jetpack right now.
Did you already beat the game?
I love. No, I didn't. I love that when I knock them off the edges. That fucking scream is so good. great pain sounds.
Scorpy, did you beat the game already?
No.
Oh, okay, so you just...
I've only been streaming for like 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
No, I just turned a bunch of cheats on. Now I have my Katamari here. These poor souls. Trying to headbutt this guy. There we go. Oh my god, I just locked them up in there!
Does this happen in Minority Report?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Defeat pre-crime. Okay. I think I did that.
Maybe the game will just let you fly further up now, or something. Or maybe through that tunnel on the ground.
Oh!
Honestly, every single video game ever made should have a clown skin for the main character.
I think every video game ever made should let you build a ball of ragdolls that follow you around and kill everyone.
This has got to be burning your GameCube.
Yeah, it must be burning hot. Man. The frame's already going down.
Like it's crazy that their ragdoll system is even like as good as it is.
I found $50. All right, everyone, we're going up.
I wish you could find. This game is so realistic. I wish I could find money on the ground. I want small help.
This level feels like it was designed for not a jetpack. I don't know why.
Oh, that's not a cheat?
No, no, the jetpack, that's like just normal for that level. I'm supposed to have a jetpack. It's just because I changed my model, you can't see the jetpack.
Yeah, I thought you were just like flying all around all crazy with a special cheat.
Oh, chosen the cutscenes? That's sick. Yeah.
Thank you for riding the DC Red Line, Mr. Anderton.
Alert! Pre-crime fugitive John Anderton identified.
What's that voice? Welcome to Mall City. I'll play a little bit more of this and I want to check out Mega Man.
Special silly character showing up in cutscenes. That it's funny we were talking about Saints Row because that was something I loved about Saints Row. That like not a lot of games do that. I remember they let you like unlock the toilet and then you could play like the opening.
Go grow.
The
They should make a Balatro 2 and it should be like this. It's like a clown character like a jester character action game. That's how they really surprise people. Because people are like, oh, how is it going to be better than Balatro 1? And then it's like, you load in, it's like Devil May Cry.
Realistically, Local Thunk seems like if he made another game, it would be something completely unrelated, but on a similar scope.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. But it's funny to do
He should
that.
let some other dev team do what you're suggesting, though.
Okay, I'm done with Minority Report. That was fun.
You finished your report?
That was a fun little game. Didn't have a lot of
Because
movies,
you finished your entire report before bedtime, I'm going to let you play 1 hour of Mega Man.
Yeah. Oh, look at this guy.
Was he $50?
I don't know.
Would you pay $50 for him?
Oh, look at this guy. That's what he was supposed to look like. Looks significantly different in the game.
Very well.
It looks like they took him and like stole like half the liquid in his body and head and face. I want to go to the Super Arena of Pain.
There's a super?
This is the Super Arena of Pain.
Oh, is this just like a wave, like an enemy wave mode? That's kind of cool.
I don't know what makes this the super arena thing. Oh god.
More enemies, maybe.
That would just happen to you.
Okay. That was the super arena of pain. That was Minority Report. Fun game.
Over under on Planet 51.
I mean, I already beat that game. Steven
No,
Spielberg.
I mean like where does this rank? You know?
Oh, this is a better game than Planet 51.
Okay.
Steven Spielberg's futuristic thriller explodes onto the Nintendo GameCube. Non-stop cinematic action adventure with futuristic weapons and devices straight out of the movie. Relive the movie experiences in an all-new adventure. The game takes place in 2054. We're actually not that far off. We're halfway there. More over halfway there.
Halfway?
If we consider the year 2000 the starting point. Alright, that was Minority Report. We got one disc. Actually, you know what? I did find this recently that I found. I have this now. The Game Boy Player Startup disc. Before I finish with Mega Man, I want to do this. First I need to unbox it. Live unboxing.
Whoa! Oh my god!
A live unboxing of Street Racing Syndicate on Game Boy Advance. It came sealed.
Yay!
I need to make it not blue. Hold on. There we go. Street Racing Syndicate, the famous Namco game that everyone loves. It's sealed. I'm going to open it. This cost a whopping $30 sealed. Which is crazy for a Game Boy Advance game. So we take off the plastic. Oh, why is it so hard? All right, we've broken the plastic. To reveal, we've cracked the shell of the oyster to reveal the beautiful pearl inside. We're getting to the meat of the game. Why is it so difficult? It's like stringy. There we go. Huge, never been done before. I guarantee this is the first time someone's ever unboxed Street Racing Syndicate on Game Boy Advance on video, let alone on Twitch. Whoa. Oh, there's like a front, like a slip case. It's shedding its skin. Oh. What? It's like sealed twice. Well, this one is very nicely sealed. I kind of don't want to open it anymore. This one is like... This looks pristine. I think I might, like, frame this. It looks so shiny and, like, new. Never mind, I'm not gonna open this.
Piece of art.
Yeah, I kind of want to, like, hang it. It looks really funny.
You should get one of those, like, shadow boxes for it.
Yeah, I want one of those, like, they have those, like, plexiglass, like, layers. Well, I have an extra one. You know what? Instead of that, we'll do this. Before Mega Man. I know this is technically not a disc, but I just want to take a look at it.
Cow. Oh, this is gonna be fucking sad.
Why? Look at the cool Activision logo. It's Vicarious Visions.
I know.
I don't know. I feel, to me, Game Boy Advanced licensed games are like inherently less sad than console games because like they're just so much less, you know? Like they can't be as empty.
It's like the tinniness of it. There's so much more of a McDonald's toy.
There's a timer.
It's like,
can I like lock myself out of playing?
You can only play it for 2 minutes.
I forgot it had those features.
Why does it have that?
There's like a bunch of stuff you can do.
I think it's like a parental thing, knowing Nintendo. All right, I'm gonna lock my 5 minutes.
You only get
I get 5 minutes
for Shark Tale. Then it's
Either
gonna
that or
turn
it's
off.
Just like
You have the. I'm
don't
imagining like a kid like you have to microdose this game.
Oh, my army overlay.
Justin, I said you could have 5 minutes of Shark Tale before bed, and look at you. How long has that timer been off? I don't think it'll lock you out.
Yeah, but I can always just cancel the timer.
It's just gonna alert you. Like it's like for timing. Like I'm gonna.
Well,
wait
let's
5
see what it
minutes
does.
on Pokemon.
Let's see what it does then. I go.
Can't imagine.
1 minute. What frame should I pick? I kind of like. Ooh, there's like a futuristic frame. Look at that.
I used that one. That was the one I used.
Look at this, like a colorful frame.
The Game Boy Player was fucking cool.
Yeah, I never used it though. I had one. I never used it. Oh,
You had one? I would put Pokemon in it.
This is my childhood GameCube, so this is like my copy of the Game Boy startup disc and everything.
I'll play.
Oh, I like this.
I play Pokemon Yellow.
LDA. I don't know what that is. I bought this off eBay, so I already have a half done game. Time has expired. That's all it does. It just shows that.
That's... Why is that there? What is that?
Oscar, how
What
are
a
you?
strange thing. Nintendo truly are the kings of just adding superfluous functionality to things. Nobody does it like Nintendo does.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even look at this game. I'm like not even joking.
But look, it looks like almost 3D.
Oh my god, this is like exactly like a fucking Jimmy Neutron game that like maybe gave me adult depression. Like where it came from.
I kind of like the music. It's kind of funky.
I'm playing this right now at my dinner table while there's a couple of my neighborhood friends are outside playing street hockey because I don't want to go out. So I'm just doing this. And I'm playing it and I'm just waiting for the hot dogs to be done. I found a burger.
I'm totally into this music.
The music is good. The thing with Game Boy Advance shitty games is like a lot of the time it's very rare that the music's bad. Great game over screen. Doesn't even say game over. This is retry or quit. I love the sound the Game Boy player makes when you press the menu.
Did something awesome happen when the timer was up? I missed it.
It just said in the bottom of the screen, timer has expired. That's it. Would you like to quit the game and change game packs? Please change game packs now. Well, I think it's time for the last disc of the night. It is time. This is a game that I act like as a kid I wanted to try this one. I never could. Mega Man Network Transmission. My curious cartridges. Yeah. Someone earlier said cute cartridges. Saving the best for last. We'll see. As a kid, I always thought this was probably like the sickest game ever.
Is this actually is this just like a collection of the Game Boy ones?
No, it's like a
side scroller.
It's like a side scroller, like it's like a GameCube like exclusive like Mega Man Battle Network game.
Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought they were only Game Boy.
Yeah, me too. It even has the same 2 options on the menu.
Exclusive 2 options to this game. No other game has ever given you a choice.
Because I remember the Battle Network games, it was always new game and continue. That's all. There were no options or anything. No voice acting.
wonder if this is gonna be based off of the anime.
Oh, it's not even in English. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought they would have at least dubbed this. Maybe that's why I never heard about this game much as a kid.
Oralus.
Battle Network Universe had a manga, you think? It had an anime. I remember it used to air on WB Kids.
Yeah, I used to watch that shit every once in a while.
Yeah, they like went. They wanted like a Pokemon, I think.
I mean, they got. I felt like it was.
And then like a show and everything.
Oh hell yeah, LAN. This music's awesome.
I get what they were going for.
This line of dialogue's great. No incidents to worry about. Peace rules.
I get what they were going for, but like in this world, like the internet and internet infrastructure exists. So that's like naming your son USB. Like
yeah. Time to launch the homework program.
Yeah, JSON.
This was so utopian for me as a kid. I remember I'd be playing it, and Mega Man's like, "I'll do your homework for you, and let me launch the homework program." I was like, "Oh fuck! I wish I had that. I don't want to do my homework."
Yeah, you wanted this?
Oh, Higsby, he's the one that sells chips. A grand thank you sale, huh? Yeah, I always thought it was weird. All his sentences end with huh? Huh?
That is just like a very Japanese writing, like anime.
We're in the S building right in front of the
thing.
AC/DC school gates, huh?
Wait, it's called the AC/DC school?
Yeah, well, the town is called AC/DC.
I mean, it makes sense because AC/DC is named after electricity, but
the zero virus and Navi.
Aurora made a good point, which is that's what high schoolers are doing with ChatGPT now.
Yeah, honestly, like I kind of like, I would love to see just like what a fucking like elementary school or a high schooler is, how they're doing homework now. It must be so
not living in a utopia, but they are going like, oh, the computer will do my homework for me. I'll use TikTok.
the problem is that ChatGPT isn't as endearing as like a cute anime character, you know?
Have you been to the net lately? I sent Roll on an errand this morning, but guess she got lost somewhere. Dex has guts, man. Who I loved his special move. Are you working on your antivirus strategies? I'm protected. Today I'm gonna have Guts Man go buy the latest vaccine I pre-ordered on the net. I bet you're impressed.
I like the concept that like there's the internet, but you have to send these like little guys, and it takes time for them to like walk there and back to the virtual store.
Show, like that's how it's like personified, but like it's still the internet. So like, you know, it really just it's fast, but then you know you cut to the program, and the program's like, oh, I gotta run through all this bullshit.
This animation's rough. I get they're trying to do like a 3D representation of the Game Boy games, but it's kind of it looks kind of weird.
The other thing about it is that like it does also like, how do I word this? It does also harken back to an era where like the internet wasn't like lightning fast. You know what I mean? Like that's where all of this stuff is from.
I love that message. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. ...
Video game words of despair.
Select Jack in Point or Shop. It's funny. I recognize all these songs. They're all like remixes of the Game Boy songs. Shit. I must have put like 200 hours into Battle Network Blue 3 when I was a kid.
I never had any of the Battle Network games as a kid because as a kid they always looked so intimidating. Like I would see how the battle system works and it's like this grid and you have powers and something in my brain was just like, this is too hard. I'm just gonna play Mario and like jump on a turtle.
I rented these once and was just like, what? I thought Mega Man was about running around and shooting guys.
Yeah, like my only exposure to Mega Man up until that point was like Mega Man X and that's it. And I was like, this is not like Mega Man X. I don't understand what's going on.
See, you and I were noobs and Scorpy was pro. Not really.
I didn't even like. I never. I think it's because the first game, my Game Boy Advance came with Golden Sun, and I had no choice. I had no other games to play for like a year, so I played the shit out of Golden Sun. So at that point, I kind of like understood like RPG shit, and I was like, oh, okay, I like.
Do you really play those nowadays at all?
Golden RPGs?
JRPGs?
Yeah.
I don't really play JRPGs that much, no.
Huh. Yeah, you'd think playing Golden Sun growing up that would have like formed your tastes more.
Well,
because I've never known you.
Like I went back. Well, I tried going back to Golden Sun, and I was like, this story sucks. Like, like it's kind of like nothing.
Golden Sun.
I like Golden Sun.
I went back, and I was kind of like, oh yeah, we're going to this village. Oh, a rock fell. Okay. I have
just quaint.
I have
like
the gin.
That's how a lot of them were.
I went back to it and I played it and I was like, okay, yeah, this is like fun to revisit, but I can't put 200 hours into it like I did when I was a kid. Like that. I don't know if I could do that again. Like,
I guess it's nice if it's in your pocket.
Yeah, I think as a kid I just put that much time into it because it was all I had.
Yeah.
Because the story, it's like, I don't find the story exquisite in Golden Sun. It's not. It's like incredibly like basic.
Scathing reviews.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, but like,
I know.
I love the music is amazing. I like the art style too.
I pretty much don't remember the story. I remember
it's the guy with the white hair.
There's an
the long white
fucking
hair.
shit up in a forest at one point.
Yeah, I remember
like
a
90%.
very long scene about a rock blocking a path that took like an hour to get through.
90% of like top-down 2D JRPGs like that, I feel like the majority of them don't really have a memorable story. It's
That's
like you're
why,
the
like-
hero, you need to save the world. That's it.
That's why it's hard for me to revisit those, because that's like half the game is dialogue. So if it's not
Yeah.
interesting, like
I remember the names of all the characters though.
yeah,
So they
there's
did that for me.
named.
There's the guy. I remember
Let's see.
exactly what they look like, but I couldn't tell you their names. There's the guy with the green shirt and the blonde
there's-
hair.
Isaac is the main character. Ivan is
Isaac.
the character you just described. Garrett
Yeah.
is the bigger guy. Mia is the water lady. Felix
Yeah.
is like your friend, but then he becomes
He
like
becomes
your
the
enemy
character.
or something.
Doesn't Felix become the main character in Golden Sun 2?
I think he is, but he's like a weird
That's cool.
anti-hero character or something.
Yeah, I remember he has like the purple hair with like a bit like emo-ish like slide, like a.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
then
bad.
and then Jenna is Garrett's little sister, and then the two bad guys are Saturos and Minardi, and
I remember fucking fighting Saturos and Minardi, and I think that's where I stopped playing the game. I went to like the top of a tower.
yeah, that's the final level. I got to the final level and I couldn't figure out how to get past a room, so I quit.
I got to the fight where I had to fight both of them, and I just wasn't strong enough, and I did not understand at that point that with games like that you have to go and grind, and I was like, oh, I'm not,
Well-
like, I can't do this. So
Well, the trick with that
good enough.
The trick with that game is that I remember this very strongly. Actually, there was a weapon called a Vorpal sword that had a special move that would randomly activate that instantly killed things, and it could skip the first half of the Saturos and Minardi fight.
oh damn,
Logged out the strats.
what am I supposed to do? I'm like, I keep on opening and
I
closing
think
this
you have
thing,
to leave the room, right?
but I can't walk around. It's not doing anything.
Oh, I thought you were controlling him.
No, I think I'm just looking at him. I think maybe. Oh, I think I have to open the map. Oh yeah. I don't
so
think.
funny. Wait, I thought that whole time you were controlling him walking back and forth.
Nope. that's
But
just-
no, you just get to watch him walk back and forth.
I have a feeling it won't let me navigate the main city if they're not letting me walk around. I might have to like watch him do shit. Yeah, there's a Golden Sun on Nintendo DS that I always wanted to check out, but I never like.
I heard that one was bad.
Because I didn't beat Golden Sun 1. I think I beat Golden Sun 2, but I have both. I still have both of my childhood copies of those games. The Lost Ark, whatever it was called. I remember thinking that the Jin like summon animations were so cool. That shit looked crazy.
Yeah, whenever you're like summoning the actual like summons, that shit was beast mode.
Yeah, it looked awesome. Yeah, I played the shit out of those games, and I played Battle Network, and then I didn't play any JRPGs until I think I played Bravely Default. I never finished that game.
That's wild. That is
Yeah,
like,
I played.
Wait,
I'm
surprised you played that because that's like super. No other way to say it other than super weeby, and I didn't expect that out of you.
Well, it's supposed to be a good game.
I think the fact that you could fast forward, I thought was like crazy. But I remember I downloaded the demo and I played the demo and I was like, "Ooh, I like this." And then I got the game itself. I probably played like 100 hours. I played a lot of that game. I think that was the last JRPG I played. Now the idea of putting that much time into a game where I don't care about the story is like, I don't think I'd be able to do that.
That's really funny because like growing up, like relatives would gift me games and they'd be like the shittiest games. They'd be like Star Wars, Clone Wars on GBA, and like I would pine for those like JRPGs because it's like I would write reviews and be like, these are the good games of the Game Boy.
Bob, you just reminded me of something that I saw, and I only really posted about it in general for a little bit and didn't bring it up in voice, so I don't know if Scorpy saw it. Y'all see that they did a remaster on the Switch of this like crazy, like old, specifically Episode 1 Star Wars game that I'd like never heard of that was only for PlayStation and Dreamcast. It's called like Jedi Super Battles, and they're advertising like play as Jar Jar on the official Nintendo Twitter account. It was wild.
I never saw that. I've never heard of that game
Jedi,
before.
oh yeah, I think I've seen. There's so many. They kind of went crazy with remastering like all the old Star Wars games. You could just buy any like old Star Wars game on PS5. Like they're all there. All like you could find any old like any PS2 or N64 Star Wars game. You could just buy it on PS5.
Yeah, it's just bizarre that they're remastering it. I don't know why. It's not like I'd heard of it as like a cult classic or anything. Like the ad was so confusing that like I thought I was like imagining it for a second, or like that wasn't the official Nintendo account because it was like this souped up ad for this like low poly Jar Jar going like with like fucking all the bit crushing on him. Did not know what the fuck I was looking at, and I'd never heard of the game before. It felt fake.
So this is like they tried to combine Battle Network and the old Mega Man games, and it looks like it might not do either one very well.
This is the one I rented.
Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about this. Because like,
I mean, it's like they smashed it together, but maybe they shouldn't have.
The whole point of the Battle Network games is like you strategize with your chips, but like I don't really know.
Different, for sure.
Yeah, I definitely rented this.
Oops.
And didn't like it.
See, like this terrain. What terrain are we repairing? They're also using all of the icons from the Game Boy games.
On the stage.
Well, yeah, like the mouse guy.
Because like you haven't gotten to like, I'm pretty sure you'll enter the regular turn-based battle at a certain point.
I feel like maybe I won't. Maybe this might be it.
Or is this like fucking like Chain of Memories PS2 where it like is taking those mechanics?
I think there might be a reason why no one remembers this game.
I think it is like Chain of Memories.
Yeah, because they're giving me all the chips and I'm using them in this section, so I don't know why. I don't think I can use them. And
that's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's. They were just trying something new, I guess. Maybe they thought This was kind of the era where I feel like if a game was on a console, they wanted to make it like more spectacular. Like
Yeah, you
I
couldn't
don't
just
think they
put like
wanted
the
to
same
just
type
take,
of game.
Yeah, they didn't want to just take the Game Boy game and put it on GameCube. Like it had to be different.
Also, anything that looks like that, like a top-down, like kind of isometric-ish RPG, people probably associated with Game Boy Advance, so they'd be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna pay full price for this,"
No, they didn't want that for the GameCube.
because that's how I would have thought as a kid. I'm like, "This looks like a Game Boy game. I'm not paying full price. I'm gonna buy fucking herbs in the city."
Which is way better.
I mean, yeah, you can hang out with Will I Am.
Yeah, you can.
Something about this game is making me want to go play Custom Robo, though.
Custom Robo.
I've never played that.
It's neat.
I don't know if that constitutes a beautiful disc, because it's not super obscure, but it's a really good game. It's fun.
I mean, you
Talk about a game with a lot of fucking
some
cutscenes and dialogue, though. Custom
not
Robo is
super
like
obscure things on
inundated with
discs, right?
story.
Yeah, I've played some like more
I feel like a
widely
beautiful disc
known.
is just potentially anything Scorpy hasn't played and he owns. That's how I've always seen it. Like, they're weird fucking games, so they're probably bad.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm guessing that Custom Robo, a disc of Custom Robo is probably like expensive because it's known.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
popular game.
the popular GameCube game, like that probably didn't sell well when it came out, so they didn't make a lot of them.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go look it up.
I wonder if it did sell bad.
Scorpy, we talked about this yesterday. We talked about this briefly yesterday, but you should really play SSX3. I think you would love SSX3. No joke.
I think you'd hate it.
Real? Come on, no.
Don't worry about it. It's a lie for a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I've got such a big list of games that I want to get. Like, I don't know. I think it's because I have a list of games that I want to get that get recommended to me, but they're always like $30-$40, so I end up gravitating towards the Night of the Museums of the World because those are like I can get them for like $5 and there's no competition to buy those.
You could
so.
find a beautiful disc for such a small
It's looking
price.
like Custom Robo costs about like between $50 and $70 on eBay, which is really funny considering the fact that like that is the price of a video game now. Custom Robos for the
Worth it.
GameCube.
Yeah, that's like not
For
a-
SSX3,
It's not like a crazy price, but it's still a lot for just like a game that.
There's a lot for a game that came out in like 2006.
Yeah.
for SSX3, highly recommend if you've got emulation stuff set up on your Steam Deck. That's a great Steam Deck game. Valve can attest to it. During Spampton, it was all he did at my house.
Yeah.
Looks like you got your virus busting sense back. Jack out before you lose your last backup. You can jack out anytime I'm standing on the floor.
Anytime you want.
Alright, it's time for the real thing.
Just remember to knock first.
Lan, are you paying attention to the panels on the floor? Blocks with panels indicate the correct route. Blocks without panels are incorrect routes. What? I just should jack out. I don't have any backups. Jack out of Cyber World. So maybe I jack out and then jack back in to like refresh all my shit.
Yeah, you could do anything.
I'm surprised they didn't dub this at all.
I'm guessing the GameCube, the Game Boy games didn't, you know, you don't have voice acting on the Game Boy.
They didn't,
you
but
know?
like, I mean, they had like an anime that was dubbed and like.
That is
I'm
true.
surprised.
It's strange that they would have had the.
I feel like
the
that's a
voice
sign that they
actors,
didn't
like,
really
already
have.
lined up.
They didn't have like faith in the game to do very well. So it's like let's just save costs and like not even like dub it.
There were other Mega Man games from this era that they dubbed, the like 3DX games. That like I don't really know what the game was, but I know the burn to the ground thing. That was voiced.
Oh, they even dubbed like Mega Man 8. and all that shit.
The later X and the Zero games got really weird, I'm pretty sure.
I never played anything after X2. I know it became like 3D at some point.
Yeah, that's the one that I was.
It got weird.
Never
the
played
X,
that
the
one.
X games got weird
That
after
was a
like
funny
3,
boss fight.
I think.
This animation.
They did weird stuff.
The game looks. I like how the game looks. I'm not sure about the whole side-scrolling aspect. I'm not sure about it.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever fuck with Metabots?
All the time, dude.
I know there was a TV show.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't watch the TV show. I know that the main guy is orange. I drew him a couple of times.
Wait, you didn't watch the show, but you drew him?
Yeah, I drew the main character because I thought he looked cool. The main robot, I think.
Yeah, he's like he's like an orange guy.
He has like shit on his head.
Yeah, he's got like guns on his sticking out of the back of his head or something. That's what this game is reminding me of, but I think that's just because the Mega Man anime and Metabots were both like on the WB Kids anime block on Saturdays.
You should play that Cubix game.
I don't know anything about Cubix aside from the penis.
What?
Isn't there a scene where whenever it becomes like a motorcycle, it becomes like a penis?
Yeah, it becomes the Penix.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cubix penis. Wait.
Are you thinking of the time we played Gary's mod? Are you conflating a time we played Gary's mod?
Cubix motorcycle.
Cubix penis.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm looking up Cubix penis myself.
Just keep repeating it.
Penis for everyone.
I imagine this.
Phoenix.
I think you have a false memory.
Vehicle. He becomes like a car, but like as a car he just looks like a penis. Cubix transformation.
Phoenix.
I swear to God, maybe this is like a Mandela thing.
In 2002!
Cubix forms.
Phoenix!
Cubix forms. Because at some point he becomes like a airplane or like a motorcycle or something. I remember just thinking it looked like a penis.
You might be right. All I know about it is that they're made of cubes. And it was 3D.
Oh, there's a PS1 Cubix.
Cubix was about a world of robots.
And
it was about a crazy world of robots.
Cubix rearranged himself to look like a penis.
Your Gilbert Gottfried is like very fantastical.
Yeah, it's like
a wizard.
Gilbert Gottfried was an elf.
Many centuries ago.
Yeah, it sounds like he's telling like a grandiose tale,
Yeah.
not making the Bob Saget joke. I honestly didn't even realize for a minute that that's what he was doing. I was just thinking, like, do they like have a voiceover like that in Cubix, the show? I've never seen it. I didn't know.
Gilbert Gottfried voiced the kid.
My normal Buster is so weak that like it's actually kind of annoying. I have to use my chips, but then I run out. Stone bod. Nice. Oh, but I can't move, of course.
No hate, because Arika makes a lot of good games, but I do not think they were in their prime during this era. And I think Capcom may have told them, like, okay, this can't be like the main games, and this can't be like the Battle Network games.
That was their
figure it out.
mistake because like one of the funnest parts of the Battle Network games is the battle system. It's very unique.
Yeah.
Like they fucked up there. But...
Did you ever see the game that came out a few years ago that is like it's the Mega Man Battle Network like battle system? Like somebody just made an indie game that works like that. I think it's called One Step from Eden.
Yeah, I've seen a
Love the
lot of
screen.
like indie devs like take the battle system from the Battle Network games and like do stuff with it. I don't know if any of them are any good though, is the thing. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, One Step from Eden. Someone in the chat said One Step from Eden is way too hard for anyone but the Battle Network turbo freaks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's like kind of the trap of playing an indie game that's like based off of an existing game is, especially if it's a really niche one.
Yeah, they fucked up with this game a little bit. I mean, it's probably not a terrible game, but like part of the fun of the Battle
rough.
Network games was like you could run around the city and talk to people and like go to the school and
It's like
you
It's
could
weird that
battle
they
people.
removed the
Video game
Now
RPG part entirely, it seems.
Yeah, it's not an RPG at all anymore. Oh, someone found the
yeah,
Cubic's
this is
penis.
This is a video game equivalent of like getting a dish at a restaurant where it's like
Oh, they found it! It's real! It's real! I'm posting it in the Discord. Look, Cubic's penis is real.
What?
I gotta say,
Doesn't-
you're not wrong.
I'm not crazy!
I like that it's from one of the Cubic's trading cards.
Yeah, I don't know how that got
Remove
planted into my
to
memory.
mix block.
Scorpy vindicated.
Yeah, it's like this is funny. I'm like, if I'd played this game as a kid, I probably would be feeling the exact same way now, which is like I really want to like this, so I don't want to stop playing it. But like, this is kind of sucks.
This is like the video game equivalent where you see something on the menu that's like a fusion thing, where it's like, well, I like both halves of it, and then you get it and you hate it. You know? It's like you like Mega Man and you like the Battle Network games, and then
I like Mega Man.
Yeah, but they took out the fun parts of either, and you're just
Mega Man
doing-
is here.
You're doing the worst parts of both.
I don't know what you're talking about. This looks awesome.
It's not I mean, if you never played a Battle Network game, it's probably a fine game. But like,
I'm
they
seeing
fucked up.
I'm seeing like
Probably
it's like
fine,
a trendy
but they
thing
did
now
fuck up.
to make. I've seen a few places do it where it's like trendy and like the pho sandwiches, and I get the feeling that eating one of those would be like this, where it's like I take a bite and it's like I wish I was eating pho the soup or a better sandwich, but not the two together.
Didn't you have one at the fair in Texas? I feel like you had something.
That was like a pho burrito, and that one actually kind of
That was pretty good. I like
But
that.
they worked because they had like a dipping sauce. Like
Yeah.
you basically, it was basically just pho, but like wrapped, and then you were expected to just dip it in soup. So it kind of worked there. And even then, I liked the pho burrito I got at the fair, but like if I saw that at a restaurant, I don't know if I'd order it.
It's just
The
like
fair
full of noodles.
atmosphere kind of added to it.
Now I'm imagining like a spaghetti burrito. Like just like because does a pho burrito involve putting noodles in the burrito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the pho sandwiches I see like coming out of New York now, it's like there's no noodles. It's like the meat and like
I
the
understand
in
now.
between bread, and I feel like that would kind of.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that sounds good.
You're starting to lose it there.
Yeah, it's not really pho, but it does sound good.
I understand how this game works. Yeah, there's no traditional battle system. Yeah, because the custom bar in the OG games, the custom bar loads up, and then that's when you could load up on like chips
That's like
and
your
stuff.
hand.
And it's the same thing here. That's how you continue getting weapons throughout the level.
This seems like a idea that seemed really good at the time, and then they got like most of the way through this game, and they were like, "This sucks, but we've gone too far to not."
Well, it's almost like they didn't prototype the actual. Like by the time they got to play the game, they're like, "Oh, this is like not."
Wait, this sucks actually.
Not fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I could believe. Stranger things have happened.
I get the weird feeling.
God, that was a harrowing scream.
Not Mega Man specific, but it's funny playing a Capcom game from this era.
Shit.
I guess Capcom outsourced this to Arika. They didn't make this themselves.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I saw their name pop up earlier. They outsourced this one. But it's funny because like this era, like Capcom wasn't doing so hot, and like it's funny, them and Sega now, I feel like both companies have kind of like trimmed the fat, and now they're like fucking back to crazy status. Capcom is like going nuts, and like I think Sega might be coming up next. They're putting, you know, people were joking about them like, oh, ha ha ha, you're gonna make mega games or some shit. I'm guessing that was just some like C-level guy talking out his ass, because they are, credit to what credit's due, that new Virtua Fighter game looks cool. And it went public today. They renewed like trademarks or something for Echo the Dolphin.
Oh fuck!
They're gonna make a new Echo the Dolphin game.
If they're making like a 3D Echo the Dolphin that's good, that would be
Get
sick.
Brian Eno back in there.
Yeah, there is I found out about that probably a year ago. I've never looked up how much it actually costs, but I didn't know there was a PS2 Echo the Dolphin, like a full.
I'm gay and it will make the news. The only thing I know about that game is I've heard the soundtrack and it's like baller, like really.
Yeah, the
good.
soundtrack's really good.
I know nothing about the game itself. It's probably bad. It could be good actually. I don't know.
I've always been meaning to.
I actually didn't know there was a PS2 Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah.
I literally only know it because it's like it's shown up in my research of good game OSTs as people like, hey, this game had a really good soundtrack. I'm like, I didn't know there was a fucking PS2 Echo.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen anything about it except for the one video of the song that I like, but I think it's like POV, you're like behind Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. This game looks... I mean, Echo the Dolphin was always kind of weird, but this game seems really rough to actually play.
I played Echo the Dolphin on like a real player game streaming service in like 2002, and I don't know what that was, and I've never been able to find proof of what that was, but I definitely did it.
Real player?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is 100% what I did. And it had Echo the Dolphin.
But yeah, I mean, what the game used to be is irrelevant. If they're willing to just like, yeah, we are sitting on gold mines. We got Sonic. Let's do everything. It's like,
oh,
I mean, that's better than most of these fucking... Yeah, that's the only thing. But that's better than most of these other companies who just like have all these IPs. Fucking, where's F-Zero, motherfuckers? Come on.
Gone forever. Is this Roll? I don't know Battle Network.
This is Roll, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to declare that Capcom is back until they make a good Mega Man game.
I agree.
Because I think the last good Mega Man game was Battle Network.
Capcom's been hitting home runs, but they have not touched Mega Man in a long time.
I think too soured on Mega Man. I think it's three things. I think number one, they've been soured on it. Number two, I wouldn't be surprised if they did like some market analysis and it's like, you know, just a guy showing, you know, like pieces of paper like, do you like this character or this character? And it's like Dante and then like on one piece of paper and Mega Man on the other, and no one's like, you gotta pick one. I don't know how many people are picking Mega Man in that.
Well, if they're making a new Virtua Fighter, then they don't seem to care about that.
They seem to just
Who
have
the fuck
Mega Man
knows
on the
about
back
Virtua
burner.
Fighter?
Because if memory serves, there's like a
What?
Mega
Virtua
Man.
Fighter's Sega.
There's a Mega Man mobile game that's fairly active, but it's kind of like one. I think it's like one of those gotcha whatever.
Yeah, I don't count that one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like I wouldn't
in
either.
Number 3, I think Kenji Ifune was so like with everything that he was doing that like
Was he even involved with Battle Network?
I don't know how much he was involved, but he was.
I think they need to bring
weird,
Battle
like,
Network back.
I think it's really telling that like he leaves Capcom and then he was like, "All right, Mighty Number 9, let's go." And like, you know, you ask someone who pre-ordered Mighty Number 9 how they're feeling right now.
Damn, yeah, I think
how fun that game was for them. Especially the people who got physical editions.
The last Battle Network game was Battle Network
From
6, which was
Amazon.
2005. God damn.
Yeah, no, like the
it's-
Battle
yeah.
Network's been dead for a while. I think they need to not bring back platformer Mega Man. They need to bring back Battle Network Mega Man.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think we
definitely
need any more platformer Mega Man. Like
Well,
that's
they
such a. They would have to do something insane. Like
This
the
is
only thing
not-
I can think of is if they like brought Mega Man back, but made it like more like Hollow Knight or something. You know, like they would have to do something weird with it.
I think, this is not like coping or anything. I think like they are trying to gauge interest because they did those remasters of all the Battle Network games and like in like the 2 collections.
Guy bought those.
So that was definitely in part to gauge interest. They were probably looking at the sales from that. You gotta hope that everyone who cares bought both of those games.
I bought it without
That's
even
another
like.
gauge
I
interest.
think I played like 2 seconds of it, but I'm like, I'm just gonna buy both of these because like.
Yeah.
I love these games.
So they're. I think they do. I think they're gauging interest, but it's just like Mega Man as like a property has just been so soured compared to all the other Capcom properties that they're
But
probably
I feel like that's
okay.
just not fair because it's like
not the highest
people
priority.
love this character, but they don't buy the games that are
Yeah.
bad. It's like,
No,
okay, well,
I
have you
think-
tried making a good one?
Yeah, like I think that's. I don't think that's a problem because like look at Resident Evil 6, and look at Resident Evil 7.
Oh well though, people like those games.
No, Resident Evil 6
People
was
did
like,
not like
universally
6.
panned.
6
that was like
bad. 7 was the good
Everybody
one.
hated.
Yeah,
Well, they
like it did not get good reviews.
Yeah, like
They
like
rebound it. I'm
yeah,
talking
but all
about,
they
like,
had to do is
good-
make a good game. Like it's the same thing with Mega Man.
talking
Like
about, like-
they
Yeah.
made so much trash with Mega Man. It's like after Resident Evil 6, no one wanted to touch that series, and then they made 7. People were like, "Oh, this is kind of interesting."
I think you're like thinking too far back. Like everyone likes Capcom as of the last 5 years. Like when
Well, Resident
people
Evil
say
7
Capcom,
is
that's what
older
they're
than
talking
that.
about.
Like I think
Yeah,
I think
they've been hitting for a minute.
I think he
Yeah.
could come back if they make a good game. Genuinely,
Yeah,
Like,
I
think that's
it
all
would
that
be
matters.
crazy to not just because here's the
Are we
thing.
talking about Sega?
You-
I was definitely.
No,
And we're talking about Capcom. We're talking about Mega Man.
Oh,
But
Capcom is back.
it's like you could
I think you just have to-
could
if you're
bring
waiting
Mega
for-
Man back whenever because Mega Man has the like household name power as like Pac-Man. Like my parents probably know who Mega
Well,
Man is.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
think
Like,
it would
it's
be
not-
it would be sad to give
my
up on
parents
that.
don't know what Battle Network is, but they know they know that Mega Man is a video game character. You know,
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
it's just
They
iconic.
Then you better hope that like the Battle Network remasters sold well, and then if they did sell well, I think it's just a matter of being patient.
I think they
But
just need to make a good
I
game.
seriously
That's all they need to
think
do.
Mega
They
Man
do.
has been so soured in people's minds that like that is just what happened.
They made
No,
Mega
I
Man
don't
11.
You say Resident Evil 6 was like dookie, but like I know people that like weirdly like those games still.
Well, it's the same thing with the Mega Man games. Some people like the shitty ones too. Like,
Yeah, like they made-
I vividly remember when Resident Evil 6 came out, everyone was like, "Yeah, like I'm never touching those games again. That's an awful game."
Yeah, like
It took
I
a long
made-
time
about
between
it.
6 and 7. It was a little bit, right?
You know what I know? You know what
there
I
was some
remember
time
the
to sit
most
on
about
it.
Resident Evil 6? I don't know anything about the gameplay. I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything about the characters, but I do know the logo looked like a giraffe getting a
Yeah.
blowjob.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
I remember.
That's all
I remember
made?
the fact that it takes like 50 hours to beat that game because you have to play. It's like a Sonic Heroes thing. You have to play 4 different characters.
damn.
Yeah, it's like every character from every Resident Evil is in the game. you have different stories intertwining.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
probably be
it
cool
was
if the game was good.
It was the peak of Capcom mediocrity.
They made
I
Mega
think
Man
Capcom-
11 like 2018. Yeah, like
I
2018.
know that the like 9, 10, 11 apparently did well, but like I don't give a shit about the NES side scrollers. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. The
Yeah, those
best
are
they've
just, like,
done, the best they've done is like 9 and 10 are. 11 actually like looked like a new game, but it is just like a side scroller.
Yeah, I was
But the
talking
thing
about 9
is,
and 10.
at this point, they're still like, well, we can just kind of, people were kind of hot and cold on like 0 and stuff like that. Let's just redo the old ones, which saw like middling success with a very
Mega Man
specific
0
group
is
of
so
people.
good though.
I know 0 was good, but then
I
like
think-
I think it's going to be some time. They need to like let that cool off, and then they'll entertain the idea of like a reboot and making like a good game. So hopefully soon.
I think Capcom is back and hitting their stride. I think you're just biased because you don't have a new Mega Man game.
I mean,
but my point is that like Mega Man is so soured in a lot of people's minds. Also,
to me, that's like essential
I don't think that's
Capcom.
true. Sorry, have you been running this same level like 15 times now? I swear to
Well,
God.
that's what
Is that
happens
game
when you
over?
run out of lives in a video game,
Oh,
Ralph. You gotta
my
go back to
God.
this same level.
That sucks.
Ain't no cheat codes here.
Well, they're making an episode of Mega Man on Netflix,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that might
Oh,
give him a new fresh perspective.
Yeah.
I legitimately think if you want to make a 2D Mega Man thingy again, they gotta like swap the formula up. Like make it a Metroidvania or something. Those
Yeah.
are all the rage nowadays. Give it a story. Get people invested in the characters. you
Getting
know.
powers
That's
is
like that's how
literally
you do it now.
part of the gameplay loop.
The characters also like. I remember liking Mega Man 0 as a kid because I was like, oh, Zero's so cool. Zero's so mysterious and cool.
Yeah.
I think if they brought back a character like, because we're going full circle now where like people find like the cheesy like 2000s like brooding cool characters like cool again. So
Yeah.
like I think if they brought back something like Zero or like Proto Man or
Base.
X or whatever, like
Dude, they need to make
people
a-
would like that.
They need to make a Shadow the Hedgehog game with Base.
Yeah, legitimately.
Yeah,
like
the rehabilitation of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Base was like, I didn't know who that was.
He's cool.
Base is like
He's cool and he got the
shows
cool
up.
dog.
He has the cool dog with like the purple hair and like he has like a black
Yeah.
suit with like the orange hair and I remember thinking
got, like,
Base was really cool.
I played
cool.
9. That was the first time I saw Base.
I played I had Mega Man and Base on Game Boy. I was a huge I like as a kid I played so much Mega Man. That was so formative for me. It's very sad.
Did
It's like
anybody
Banjo
else ever think it
Kazooie.
was Mega Man and Bass?
I thought it was
I
Bass
never
too.
had.
Yeah, I
I
did.
thought it was Mega
only
Man and
console
Bass,
I had growing up-
which is really funny.
For the longest time, the only console I had growing up was a Game Boy Color, and then I got like the actual plug into your TV console, so I kind of missed out on Mega Man. But I did.
There were Mega
I
Mans
have,
for the Game Boy. No, you
I
didn't.
have beaten Mega Man 1 and 2 like via emulator because, you know, when I was a kid, I think Wayne said the same thing. When you're a kid, like when we were kids, like those were known as the hard games, and if you want to be a hard gamer, you got to prove your worth by beating those games. So I did. I
Yeah.
beat those games.
Oh, that's funny.
I
I
beat
hated
that.
those games.
I beat that. I beat Contra. I'm a hard gamer, chat.
I
had, like,
hated
a-
I hated the NES games. I remember thinking they're so ugly. These games are so because I started with Mega Man 7, so going back from 7 to like 5, I remember I had the anniversary collection and I was playing the older ones and I'm like, these games are so fucking ugly. Why is it so square?
You know, I've never played these games, but I know people really. There's like a fervent fan base still for the Mega Man Legends games, like the more traditional
I do,
RPGs.
but that I'd recognize that as pure nostalgia because that game sucks. That game's really bad.
Really?
Like,
I've never played it. I kind of want to try it, but I never.
There's a lot of things about it that are like really charmingly, like they put a lot of work into like the really charming like little points that you don't pay much attention to, and then the game itself is not very good because it's like
the gameplay
third
sucks
person
I know that, I mean, the art,
shooter
I really
with
like
like
the
bad
art,
controls.
but I haven't actually played the game.
The art's
I,
great. The like world.
I rented Mega Man 64 like 3 times because I liked it so much.
Wasn't there gonna be one on like 3DS or something? Like,
Yeah, they were like hyping up.
Yeah.
They were hyping up Mega Man Legends 3, and they were getting the community involved in like development decisions and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
And
remember
then
that.
after like a year, they're like, "Oh, actually, we don't want to do it."
Damn.
So it was like very publicly marketed and stuff, and it's like, nah, we're not.
That's why
doing it,
Capcom will
actually.
never be back to me. They killed my trust in them.
Capcom is back for me. They're making a, you know, like
They're in the
people
gold
feel
age.
like, oh, they're gonna announce Half-Life 3, but like a lot of people were like, what? No Half-Life 3? What? They announced no comments that. I think Valve
That was
will
insane.
eventually make. I think Valve would have eventually made a Half-Life 3. Okami 2 was like, I gave up. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen, but like. Fuck,
It didn't make sense that it could happen. It's a miracle. It's
Yeah,
like a
literally.
miracle
But
that
people love
Hideki
that
Kamiya-
game.
Yeah, but Hideki Kamiya didn't work at Capcom. He was, I think he got fired. I don't remember if he quit or. But
I might be wrong, but the way it worked is Clover was like one of like a sub studio at Capcom where
they made like some of the best Capcom games. Like
they
responsible
made some
for
of the best
Okami,
Capcom
Beautiful
games.
Joe,
But they're all
the
like
first Devil May Cry.
They made some of the best Capcom games, but they're all like cult classics, right? So like, even though Okami was good, it apparently didn't do that well. Like everybody
Yeah, I
said,
didn't have any
"Oh,
friends that
Okami's
knew what
great."
it was.
It's all of them.
My
Like
brother-
people go, God
My
Hand,
old nerd
Okami.
brother bought
People
it for me.
say all those games are great, but then none of those games sold well. Like none of them. So
Yeah.
it's one of the So it's like they're like, hey, it's cool that you make all these cool games, but your games just aren't selling. So like Clover disbanded, and that's why Platinum exists. But like I think, but the idea was like written out of people's minds because like it is just like, yep, they all left Capcom. Like they're all, it's Platinum now, and like Capcom isn't gonna give the license to make an Okami game to anyone else.
And they
But-
agreed that
But
they
it's
wouldn't
crazy
make one.
because it's almost like the band is back together kind of situation because like Kamiya left Platinum, and so that was like a head scratcher. Like, oh, why would he do that? What's wrong with Platinum? And like now we know our answer. This is why. And like a whole bunch of other prolific Japanese game devs also left like wherever they were working, and people were like, huh, why? And now we know the answer. They're getting the band back together.
Mega Man Legends 3.
Yeah. See, I don't think that's. I am happy to see that there's a new Okami. I hope it's good, but like I don't think it's that crazy because that's a mountain you can move if you have enough money. Because yeah, original Okami didn't sell well, but like,
but they had to get Kamiya
Okami
to
is like
agree to go
massive. But it's like a
They
massive.
they had to get
him to leave Platinum, his baby.
I know you can move that with enough money. Do you see how well they're doing right now? They're doing gangbusters on everything
They
else.
can, but not guaranteed. That's a personal thing.
But that's the other thing. It's like a massive cult success.
also-
like everyone loves Okami, and they've done re-releases that have sold
don't
well.
go together.
I mean,
I was like,
I mean, like I can say like I can just cite the same thing we were talking about before. Like, so many people love Mega Man, right? But like, in Capcom's eyes, it just didn't sell.
The two are
crazy
very
thing.
different. Like
That's the crazy thing. Like, I think before the Game Awards, in my mind, there was a better chance at Capcom reviving Mega Man than Okami, because Mega Man, you're right, like your parents.
yeah,
know
that's
who Mega
of
Man
course
is.
that- yeah,
And
that
Mega
would
Man
make
has had good games before, and Mega Man has made Capcom a fuck ton of money before. So there's precedent. Okami came out, and when it came time for the American release, they didn't even print that many copies because they're just like, yeah, this game kind of flopped, so we'll have a limited release. And then like when it got ported to the Wii, that was kind of like, oh, this game actually sold a little bit better than we thought. Like it was a cult hit through and through. Like,
Jill Katz in chat points out another good point, which is Platinum isn't doing all that well right now.
yeah,
as
no,
far
I
as I
wonder.
know.
Platinum's kind of been farting. Like Bayonetta 3 was bad. Apparently.
Oh, wait, I might
so,
actually
like,
be able to
super
net
sad.
battle.
So like getting Kamiya back to Capcom to work on like a really, really widely wanted sequel to a beloved cult classic game is not that crazy to me, IMO. Like, I'm glad it's happening. Stop. Fireman.
Who do you think you are? They said it's been a long time since our last net battle. That made me like think that. Like, we're
Good thing
gonna,
we're not
like,
having one today.
Yeah, that we're gonna.
You got
actually do, like,
excited
a
for
full-
1 second.
Get ready to jump and shoot,
I saw
motherfucker.
his health bar on the right, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like a side, like a.
Yeah, it's
normal.
just a right. It's like, yeah, you're just fighting. Mega Man bosses sound a lot more scary. Sound a lot
It's
more.
very strange because this is like a Mega Man boss battle, but
Everyone's
you
screaming their head
don't
off.
get a chance to dodge it.
Yeah, I don't really
like-
know how I'm supposed to maneuver around that
That's
stuff.
Can you slide?
Yeah, this really is. They just took the
Oh, yeah,
bad
can you
parts
slide
of
under
both of the seed games and shoved them together.
Yeah.
Or maybe not the bad parts of both games, but they definitely don't mesh together in a way that makes a whole lot of sense.
Why do people give me a healing chip? Because I feel like I kind of need that. I'll sit and wait for my custom bar to fill up.
Someone says equip your armor. I don't know what.
Oh,
you have
yeah.
armor?
Yeah, I had fire armor. Oh, it's equipped.
Oh. Man, now I'm just thinking about Mega Man 7. That's a fucking...
But
The first
I love
level of
Mega
that
Man.
game has the fucking most kick-ass song ever.
The music's sick.
I
Oh, I can slide. Okay,
You're
that'll
right
help.
that Platinum hasn't been doing so hot, but like that's kind of like aside from Bayonetta 3, like they were doing like outsource work for like Nintendo and stuff. So it's like I don't think they were in trouble. I think their just last few games weren't like they probably got a nice check from Nintendo. But yeah, they didn't sell that well, but they weren't like financially in trouble, I don't think. I just think it's kind of crazy that, like, you know, even if they got Kamiya back, like, I guess he asked for Okami.
I can believe it.
And Capcom relented.
Oh, fuck, this is
See-
my last life. I'm gonna wait until I get more chips.
See, I think it's funny. I didn't play Bayonetta 3, but I think it's funny the way it ended because, like, why, like, I get it. Like, I get it, but, like, I played 1 and 2, and I didn't play 3, but I played 1 and 2, and it's like, you know, at what point did it hint at her being a lesbian? I hate to break it to you, but she, you know, it's like, there was nothing in those games that hinted at her being a lesbian.
Oh, it's
The
so
games
obvious.
were very raunchy, but nothing hinted at that. Also,
It's so
I
obvious.
think it's funny. I could tell a lot of LGBTQ people realized that day that they have the same sexual preferences as Slave Butler Perkins, and that's okay. But you do have the same sexual preferences as Slave Butler Perkins, and you just have to, like, accept that.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know what that character is,
I have
so
no
I'm
idea.
just putting all my faith in Balp right now.
I don't know if you should.
like if you're a lesbian, there's a non-zero chance you're into the same type of women as Slave Butler Perkins, and that's okay.
Who's Slave Butler Perkins? I need a
He's like
summary.
this British guy
He's the
that like
livery butler guy, the guy that goes, "Good God, madam."
Livery Butler
But it's like a
Twitter.
dom. It's totally like a dom.
Oh, I thought that was a character from Bayonetta.
No.
Should be.
I mean, hey, Slave Butler Perkins, it would be a Bayonetta character, pretty much.
I just thought that was the case. I'm like, was that like a side character in the fucking game?
I've played those games too. I don't think that's true, what you just said. I don't think Slave Butler Perkins would be a Bayonetta character. That's not...
I mean, they
that
wouldn't
doesn't make any
name him
sense.
Slave Butler Perkins, but he would be a slave and he would be a butler, and Bayonetta, like,
What
would
are
kick
you-
him around.
No, bro.
The-
Did you
the
play
guy-
the
the guy
same
being-
game? I feel like you imagined Bayonetta. That's not what that game
Bob,
is
did you
like
play
at
Bayonetta?
all.
Yeah.
I only played one, but I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's not. It doesn't mean anything.
Chat. Some people in
He's
chat
wrong.
have my back. Like if
Well, I see
if,
someone in
like,
chat say,
like,
Bop,
if,
I love
like,
you, but I could tell you use
if
Twitter
they
a lot.
went- If they went, if they literally
You just got called
went
out.
if they literally went a different direction with Enzo, he totally could have ended up a butler and British and liver lead.
I don't think either of your points
He would have just
right?
been a completely different character if they would have made him a completely different character. Don't you understand?
This is a very interesting thing where before a boss fight, I have to wait for RNG so I
Yeah,
can get like
not
good
good
chips.
game design.
I'm just sitting
that's
here.
weird.
Vault,
Is there
what
any way
are
to like
you saying?
save?
Someone's not
No,
cool
I don't
enough
think-
to
oh.
know
I guess
when they.
not.
Oh,
Someone's
not used here.
cool enough
Not used
to know
here.
when Slave Butler Perkins was bullied off of Twitter. Well, not bullied, but he did go private because you know.
I'm happy with the people in chat who are moving past everyone else in chat being mad at Balp and are like concerned for him.
Why
Like,
are people
Balp,
mad
did you
at
eat your did you eat your dinner? Like, have
I'm
you had your
right.
orange
Yeah,
yet?
Balp hasn't had a tangerine yet. Maybe that's why.
Why are people mad? I'm right.
Balp needs to open a window.
Eric's right. I like referring to it as dropping an ice cube in the fryer.
At the 5 hours point of a beautiful disc stream. Yeah, right on time.
Right on time.
That's about that's around the time.
I don't.
He's checking his watch.
Anyone? I don't know why people are mad at me. You guys are crazy.
I don't know why anybody is mad at me, says the guy who has gone on record in saying that he likes to antagonize chat on purpose.
Listen, Balp, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You should
I'm
you
gonna
should be
ask-
gloating. You should be gloating
I don't
right
know
now.
why-
Haha, I made you all mad.
Is it like your first? It can't be like your first day on the internet. Someone in chat asked. I'm gonna ask on Vault stream who Slave Butler Perkins is like. Can your mind really not fathom like an old British guy on Twitter who like follows and responds and interacts with a bunch of dominatrixes and his gimmick is to be a butler and
Oh my
get
god,
bullied
this guy's
and be
fucking
like,
destroying me.
I'm still
Yeah, this
lost
fight
on
does
your
not-
What? I
connection.
started.
How this
fight is crazy.
I'm still
He's
still
not
lost on
You were
deleted.
guarding. Like that's like what you're supposed to
I guess
do,
the guard
I
is
think.
not for the boss fight.
I
don't
guess
know
you're
what
supposed to slide.
Yeah,
instead.
I mean
Yeah,
that's the
you have
only
to
thing I can
sliding
see
like that.
is.
But he does it so
sliding.
fucking fast.
You're supposed to be
I
on
supply.
the ball
I
with this shit, I guess.
Isoplot in chat says, I don't want to hear about this butler anymore. That's us with Moopy. Just like whenever he gets on a point, like
I don't know.
oh,
I
God.
find the butlers.
I always enable him.
No, I love it.
I have to be the stern father of Moopio. I'm like, you're about to lose your privileges with your toys, please.
Yeah, and I'm the like
Yeah.
frivolous, carefree
I'll
grandpa
move
that
on.
wants to like get in his good favors.
Moopy is-
'cause you guys time him out. I'm always the one who untimes him out.
You're-
Be
you're
"Nah,
like-
it's okay."
you're like-
I
Don't
untime him
tell-
out. That's
Don't
not
tell
fair.
dad. Don't
You're
tell
like the
dad that I did
nice.
that.
You're like the nice uncle, and you always like take him out for pizza and burgers when even though you're not supposed to.
All right. Look, I'm
Well,
gonna
yes,
put this
yes,
to
that
rest.
is exactly what I just said, except you changed grandpa to uncle for some reason.
I'm gonna look. Let's see what has Moopy created today. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna search.
Creations.
I'm sure it's fine. See, today the only thing is he just generated a pig screaming no. That's fine.
Well-
There's nothing wrong with that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was preceded with him saying, I don't find joy in making these things anymore, so... that
Well,
might be
okay,
why.
well, I will say 2 days ago he did do all the members of my favorite chat room ate a dark berry that pigified them. So
Yeah.
That's
the stuff I have to make sure
I
is,
wonder what his favorite
few
chat
parts
room is. I wonder if that's us.
Yeah, and I'm grandpa. We're in the car driving him to school, and I'm passing him dark berries. Saying, don't tell
Yeah, and I have to call Wade, and I'm like, you keep enabling him. You're not the one that has to deal with him every day like I do.
Aw, let him live a little. He's a kid.
I hope he
Yeah.
gets into
You were a
sculpture.
kid.
I have to
when
deal
I
with the
raised you.
aftermath of that shit.
I hope he gets into sculpture next.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
hope he gets into scripture.
I'm gonna move on because yeah, we get enough Butler talk from Moopy, but what I was saying earlier is like, don't tell me it's your first day on the internet. Can you really not imagine an old British guy who loves to interact with dominatrixes on Twitter, and his gimmick is that he's a old-timey British butler, and he's always going like, "Oh, madam,
I don't think
please
even is the
don't
word
make
he
me
uses.
bend down and pick up this plate that you've smashed on the ground." Like,
You know, that's
Can't
not why
imagine
people
that.
are mad at you.
That's not why people were mad at you.
well, then why are people mad at me?
I think they were mad at you because of the thing you said about.
'Cause I said something
being
correct?
straight or something. Well, no, I think that
You
there
connected
is
it to like being a
interpretable
lesbian,
subtext.
which like
Yeah. There's that. Too.
Which, like, I don't think
Valve's
you
an
meant
expert.
it that way, but you, like, said it in a very confusing way that didn't make any sense and also just made people mad. And then you moved on, and now you're acting like people are mad at you for mentioning...
How do you think people are mad at you
Our
because they
favorite
don't know what a
liberties.
butler is, and I'm not sure where the line of thought got
hear
crossed
about it.
there.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
I think people just struggle to understand a butler. That's why they're mad.
Don't talk about burgers ever again.
They were so
Shut the
confused by the
fuck up.
concept that they became irate.
Be quiet.
Like, we are so anti-butler here that if you mention butler in my chat, everyone's gonna get mad because they can't.
Balb, we
understand.
literally just said it. We literally just said it while we were... You asked us before, and we just said it, and now you're asking again.
You shouldn't worry about it. I think it's just everyone in chat didn't eat today, so everyone's like on edge.
Yeah.
Nobody had their tangerine.
Oh, that-
Everybody's confused and
That
hungry.
reminds me of something. So I have this 14th century Welsh medical text here.
Oh,
yeah, what's it say?
That's
What's
cool,
it say
but
about what's
why?
happening to Balp right now?
Yeah.
So hold on, I have to find the relevant passages. It's hard for me to find the right spot because it's hard to keep track of where this shit
All this
even is.
Twitch's Ben Shapiro. You guys are being so fucking mean to me when people are like saying the N-word on Twitch.
In chat?
Not here.
No, not in chat.
Where's
I
the
hope
passage?
not on this one.
Why am I having such a hard time finding this? I just had it, and
Well,
now
it
I
is a
can't find it.
14th century Welsh medical text. That's
Yeah, I was
probably
about
not
to
the
say,
easiest thing to
Really
navigate.
hard to follow.
That shit Nicolas Cage spends entire movies trying to find.
Well, they translated it to English, so it should be easy, right?
Listen,
hey, no, Balp, you always pick the comment. You always single out the comments that are mean to you. Someone just said Balp interests me. So, like,
Yeah, why don't you focus on the nice
you
comments?
need to. Where's the love, Balp? Like, you have to shout out
You
the
gotta
love.
focus on the positive parts of life, you know?
Where is
I still don't get why people are mad at me.
Hey, Bob, I can simplify it to a way that makes it sound way worse.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
I don't think you want us to simplify it to the way that
lesbians.
would allow you to
That's
understand
why.
it immediately.
Should I? Did that come through? Should I repeat myself?
I don't know if Balp
Yeah,
heard
but I wasn't doing that.
Yeah,
I know you
that's why I said
weren't,
I'm
but that's what it
generalizing
sounded
that's-
like.
That is very
Well, then
close to
they
what you were
need-
doing, and
then
that's how
they
people
need to be
interpret
more
it.
eloquent with their ears.
That's not a thing.
That's a new one.
All right. Well, here are some medical maxims.
I want to hear Welsh stuff.
He who goes to sleep supperless will have no need of Rulon of Midvi, which I think is probably a physician.
What was
from
the
Wales.
entirety of that second half? What?
A supper of apples, breakfast of nuts.
That's IT.
Is that advice or
what's
I
that
don't?
supposed
Is
to
that
cure?
It's a medical maxim.
Oh, so
So-
that's not
okay.
to cure anything. That's like what an old man would like tell
This
you.
is medical
That's
advice.
like what an old man would tell you if you weren't feeling good.
Honestly, I kind of wish my doctor was like that.
Supper will kill more than were ever cured by the physicians of Midvi.
I wish my doctor spoke to me like
It's
that.
an extremely anti-supper text.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah,
a
what they got
light
against
dinner,
supper?
a light dinner, a less supper, sound sleep, long life.
There's someone who had chocolate before bed and had the worst nightmare ever, and just like I can't eat after 6 p.m.
And they wrote hundreds of pages on it.
Century, I don't know how much chocolate was in 14th century Europe.
It was all over the place. It was in the streets. You know, people were throwing it from their windows. Only got one recovered 10. Fuck off.
Well,
Actually, kind of liking this game now.
The three qualities of water. It will produce no sickness, no debt, and no widowhood.
Well, I hate to
That's
break it
probably
to you.
true if I knew
Fuck
what
yeah.
widowhood meant.
It is no insult to deprive an old man of his supper.
What?
Wait.
I'm starting to think this text has a weird bias because it's starting to sound like you.
It's okay not to be
I think there's a.
I'm telling you, it's anti-supper.
Yeah, it fucking hates supper. That's the bias. There's no insult to deprive an old man of his supper.
What's that like mean?
You don't give supper to your grandpa. Don't feed him.
Yeah,
it's
okay
to do that?
Don't eat
That's
dinner.
how I
If you're
read
old,
it.
they can't have dinner.
Yeah, it's okay to not feed the elderly after 6 p.m. is what they're
I mean, I
saying.
guess if you were living in like a very hard time and the children need to eat first.
I'm so glad we live
Grandpa
in the day and
understands.
age we live in. Anytime I get like, man, everything's fucked today, I just like get to remember that like if I had been born like 200, 300 years earlier, I'd be like, hey doctor, I have like this searing pain in my chest that flares up every so often. And he'd be like, did you eat dinner last night? You should probably stop eating dinner.
No, he'd be like, oh, you
It's not like today is all-
you walk down this street and there's a demon there, so like you're fucked forever.
Yeah, you're fucked forever.
Here's some coke.
I can't do anything for you.
I can.
Not like today was great, but I'm pretty sure if even I was born 30 years ago, my life would be demonstrably worse.
Yep.
This is
Well, I can
Doesn't take a
deliver.
couple
I can
hundred.
deliver some remedies for you too. I can read off some remedies for you.
Don't worry about it. This is a really common thing. It affects about 2 million Americans every year. You'll here do some heroin and you'll be fine.
All right.
Thanks.
For bleeding of the nose, boil garlic in milk and water and drink it. It is proved.
It is That's awesome.
You know what that tells
There's like a
me?
big proof
You know
emblem
what
on the
that tells
page
me?
stamped
There was
in.
like there was some wise man in a village that like anytime someone would have a nosebleed, they would prepare that, and then the nosebleed would like stop naturally, and then he'd be like, "Look, it was the milk."
I don't know. Like this is
What?
apparently
It is proved.
This is
That's right.
apparently like a quite important book. It's called the Red Book of Hergest. If you want to look it up yourself.
Hergest,
great name.
And it's still used to this
Be
day.
her
Where did you
guest.
come into ownership of this book?
I don't have ownership of it. It's translated in on Google Books, so I can just read it.
Oh, okay. I thought
One of my
you like had a literal.
So you're saying you're
physical
not a
book.
real doctor. You're
One of my favorite
You're just reading Google's
Like-
off the computer.
One of my favorite like old-timey medicine things is like sugar. Like sugar wasn't always food. Sugar started off as medicine. In fact, that's why I think that's like aside from tasting good, that's also why like rich people liked it so much cuz like it was expensive and it was like a form of medicine, so like rich people could like flaunt by saying like, "Ooh, I can afford a lot of this like medicine," right? But like
Me
and
buying
you would think,
Advil
like,
at
you would
CVS.
think like it would always involve eating it, but nah. People were like rubbing sugar into like their wounds and their eyeballs and shit.
I mean,
a
they
tiger
use-
mask? No, I don't know what are you talking about.
I mean,
That's
they
a hat.
definitely they know stuff for sure. Like from the text, you can see that they know some stuff, and it's like they wrote this down for a reason. I'm sure, even if not all of it makes sense.
Yeah.
When a man becomes insane, take daisy, field southernwood, and sage, digesting it in wine, and let the patient drink it for 15 days.
Damn. Well, 15 days is like 2 weeks. I feel like nowadays doctors tell you to take like, you know, it's like I'm gonna prescribe you this for 2 weeks. That's normal. Thinking about
My
it
name
now.
is Trog, and this is my 15-day insanity cure binge. Day number 1, wine soaked in wood plants.
There's a lot of
Still feeling pretty
different.
insane.
There's a lot of different methods to destroy worms in this text.
Oh,
That
silly.
seems like a common
silly
problem they probably
European.
ran into a lot back then.
My people were doing successful castrations or surgeries and castrations already while you were deworming yourself.
They don't even know the use of the goose feather.
Yeah.
They don't even know.
Yeah, but they're always talking about destroying worms.
I mean, yeah, because they're
Here we go.
bad. You don't want worms in you, bro.
Was this before?
I think if
or
I
after
didn't
they
know what a
found
worm
out
was
that
and I
the
saw it for the first
rotten
time,
meat
I'd
doesn't
kill
make
it.
the worms.
If you didn't know what a worm or a bug or an animal was, you saw a worm for the first time, what do you think?
Fine, Scorpy. You got this.
Oh, I guess you can just jump it.
Oh no, I got it.
That's
Oh,
lighting
that's
looks good.
bullshit. That doesn't look like something you can jump.
Fuck. I got healing items though.
Oh, I guess you could also be far away. Oh, you can slide it too.
Oh. Yes!
Nice.
You did it!
All my
Congratulations.
zennies.
This game is really bad.
I was like in like a meditative state there for a little bit. We did it.
This game's kind of mean because that projectile, it doesn't look like you're meant to jump that.
Ahaha, my fireman.
Ahaha.
Match. His name is Match. What are you thinking? How could you? I didn't do a thing. Fireman went crazy and did that all himself. I can't believe that. I'm serious. I've been looking for him all this time. Check the records. Man, what do you think? Yeah, there's no record. Look at that.
There's also a cure here for reptiles in the stomach.
I gave him a vaccine before the Zero virus.
I need that.
Lan, I think we should tell your dad about this. Heh, okay. Let's jack out.
You fucked up if your video game is like, this is fucked up. We need to talk to your parents.
Alright, hand your dad the controller. We're gonna have a conversation.
That's strange. Dang that Match. I bet he's hiding something.
The weirdest part about this game is how, like, you're just a kid and you're fighting cyber terrorists.
It's always like adults.
Yeah. It's like, what's the odds?
I don't know if you're ready to learn about this yet, but vaccines, viruses, navis, and unchipped data are all programs.
What is...
Could all be used for bad.
You're not
and good
ready to
things.
learn about what programming is. Don't get into computer science until you're at least 16.
So there are good viruses too? Hee hee. Well, I don't know about that, but a bad vaccine is conceivable. Oh, this game was before its time. Oh.
So true.
A lot of people on Twitter are gonna like this game. Man, it was today's mail news. The Zero virus vaccine is still missing. The vaccine Match used was a bad vaccine. Oh, the Sci Lab, I used to go there. Don't work too hard, Dad. Lan and his dad is like a sad story, and they never make it sad in the game. He never goes home. You never see him in the home.
Working 24/7.
Yeah, he's always in the Sci Lab.
That's like kind of a trope with JRPGs.
Earthbound's
though.
like that.
Yeah.
But
and they never like make it, but they never make it sad. It's always like in the Battle Network games, it's like your mom never leaves the house. She always has an apron and she's making a cake for like the entire game. And then the dad is like in the
same exact
in the
I don't know if it's like an Asian.
I have never played
family
Earthbound.
thing. I don't know if it's like an Asian family thing, but that's pretty realistic for my family. Lan has it better. His dad worked in the Sci Lab. My dad worked at a restaurant.
Well, the thing is, Lan's dad, I think, has never gone home ever.
Well, as it turns out, Mega Man Battle Network takes place over from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. in a single day. So
yeah,
you can never go
that
home.
too, I think. It just seems fast because they're like always talking about like going onto the internet and then you play as Mega Man.
And you got an email. Wow, yeah, so you can't actually walk around his land. That's so you just watch him walk in circles.
So lame.
Yeah, they kind of like missed the whole magical part of why Battle Network seemed cool. Alright, I'm done with this game.
It's no longer an open world. It's just now it's just 2D levels, I guess.
Yeah, like the Mega Man Battle Network games, even for their limited scope being on the GBA, like had like pretty fleshed out overworlds.
Yeah, well, I remember liking it was like a neighborhood. You could actually go to your friend's house and battle them. It was cool.
Yeah.
You'd probably like Custom Robo. That was like the same way.
Oh, I love Custom Robo.
Those games are really similar.
Yeah, you probably like Custom Robo.
Well, Custom Robo is more of an action game.
Well, no, I'm
with,
not. I'm
like,
not talking about
RPG elements.
the like. If you just simplify both of what the combat is either of those games to a fight, otherwise they're pretty similar. Like you walk around a town in Custom Robo, you like
It's
collect
true.
pieces.
Custom Robo is a lot of walking around and talking to people in the first like 2/3 of the game.
I think it's scary, and you have to fight a Computer.
What was I gonna say?
Computer.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
no,
I'm
about
done with this game. Goodbye, Mega Man
about
Network.
old-timey medicine. I'm just glad that we don't all have worms in our legs. That used to be a very common problem.
Now people just
But
imagine they have worms in their legs.
If we did have
Magellans.
them, we'd be able to fix it.
I
And
mean,
we'd also
they-
be able
Sick
to
art.
We'd also be able to fix Proud Flesh. And
What's that?
I don't know, but we
Oh.
can fix it.
Well, how am I supposed to know if I need to get it cured if I don't know what it is?
They knew how to fix it back then too. It was just like put meat next to your leg, and then the worm would come out and try to eat the meat, and then you would pull the rest of the worm out. And apparently, it was so painful.
How
people would pass
How
out.
ravenous and reactive to scent were these worms that they'd come out of your leg to get some meat?
How worms be smelling?
There's a that might not be real. I don't know how it works, but you know, like the symbol for medicine, like the two snakes around like the staff.
Yeah.
There's like an idea that some historians have that like that symbol is actually derived from like when people would like wrap those worms around like sticks.
Yo, Mega Man X with a sword is so
Action
cool.
figures.
I remember
Virtues
thinking
of
how
mustard.
goofy it was that Mega Man X's boots are so big. They're so fucking huge.
Yeah.
I should get the
Big
strategy
honking
guide for
shoes.
this game.
That's his. Those are his hooves.
Terminate the newest virus in cyberspace with the official strategy guide from Brady Games.
Dude, whatever happened to cyberspace? We gotta bring it back.
The .com bubble burst and they used it for business.
I mean, the .com bubble was business.
I mean, yeah, it's true, but people thought it was more magical, and then we got jaded, and it was like the internet is just for buying and selling things.
This game does have cool art.
We gave up cyberspace for the metaverse, and I think that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Dude, fuck Mark Zuckerberg. Like, I already knew he was a shitty person, but it's crazy how often he proves me right.
You want to know about the virtues?
You talk
of
to him a
mustard?
lot?
Yes, please.
The virtues of mustard. Mustard. It is useful to expel cold humors. It is good with vinegar for the bite of an adder or toad. It is good for the toothache. It will purify the brain. It will restrain.
That's awesome.
It
Hell
will
yeah.
restrain profuse menstruation. It will provoke the appetite and strengthen digestion.
Wait,
It-
they
my
said
brain
the
purified.
bite of an asp, which is snake, so it's snake bites.
An
but
adder
over
or a toad.
toad?
They were getting bitten by, they were getting bitten by toads
Toad
out there.
bites?
I didn't know that toads
big
could
of a
bite you, to
problem
be
with
honest.
toads
I mean,
attacking
Some toads
people?
have like a little tooth on the top of their mouth.
Yeah, but they're not like venomous.
yeah, but it might just hurt.
Yeah,
I
And
think
they
there's
could
a
just be
venomous toad out
infected.
there.
Like, they'll just...
It is good for colic, loss of hair, noise in the ears, and dimness of sight.
Okay, so they were
Cuteness
using.
eruptions, palsy, and many other things.
Okay, so they were using mustard like hymns.
Yeah,
Like-
basically, mustard is an essential oil, but for peasants.
There are many venomous toads. Okay, correction. How many venomous toads are there in the UK?
The most. Turns out that's where the majority of them are.
I wouldn't be surprised
How
if that was
the
where most
fuck-
of them were.
How the fuck were 14th century Welsh peasants getting tinnitus?
They stood next to the cow too long.
Well, it's a you know what I think? Maybe it was
Animals
like
can
a
be
re-
loud.
Maybe it was like a relative thing where it's like now like our world is really loud, but maybe back then it was like things were so quiet that like yeah, maybe like a cow farting really loud, they'd go like, "Oh, my ears!"
Someone throwing a rock would be like the loudest thing someone's heard.
Yeah, like a rock falling off a
Farm
cliff. They'd be
animals
like,
make
"Ah,
loud
fuck!"
noises.
Their ears would start bleeding.
Farm animals are loud. You should know that. Don't you ever pull the fucking string on that thing that points and says that makes the sound?
No.
You never did that? Damn, you must be
Absolutely.
stupid.
Absolutely not. Whenever I'm in need of entertainment, I just use mustard.
Blacksmith?
The idea of like
I mean,
looking down on
removes
anyone
the
that
shadow
didn't
of your
use the like
mind or whatever
speak and
it said.
spell spinner animal noise thing.
People
What
in
did it
chat
say?
are
Did it
saying-
say that it cleanses your brain?
It
Mustard?
purifies the brain.
Purifies the brain. So if I'm having impure thoughts, I can eat some mustard, and I'll be chaste
Yeah,
again.
if you're thinking about jacking off, you could just have some mustard and calm down.
It'd probably work.
That is true. If I was like really gunning for it, and I just like squirted mustard into my mouth, I think I'd be turned off after that.
It looks like there's some virtues of the leek also.
Okay.
Manifold
leek.
virtues of the leek. The following are the virtues of the leek. It is good to drink the juice against vomiting of blood. It is good for women who desire children to eat leeks. It is good to take leeks and wine for the bite of an adder or other beast. It is good to apply a plaster of leeks and wine to ulcers. The juice of leeks and woman's milk is a good remedy for a chronic whooping cough or pneumonia. The juice of leeks, goat's gall, and honey mixed in 3 equal parts are useful for deafness. It should be put warm in the ears and nostrils.
Oh!
It is good for headache. Leeks are good to promote the union of bones and maturing of boils. If leeks and salt are applied to ulcers, it will heal them rapidly. If leeks are eaten raw, they will occasion intoxication. I don't know what that means. They will strengthen men who have suffered from hemorrhage. They will relieve flatulency of the stomach. They are oppressive to the stomach, whether boiled or raw, as they will destroy the nervous energy thereof, and their fumes rising to the head injure the sight. They produce terrific
Wait, so they're
dreams.
bad for your eyes?
I'm not sure.
What? I
No,
think that's what it's
no.
saying.
The logic here is simple, Trog. If you eat leeks, it produces a gas, one of the 4 elements, as told by the Romans and the Greeks, as we all know, and that gas needs to escape, so it rises up through your esophagus into your brain, and gives you
Into your
fucks with
eyes,
your
and it
eyes.
makes them hard to see.
But yeah, I don't think there's any more virtues in this text. I'm
Oh,
scrolling
so it was
through.
just mustard and leeks.
Just the virtue
That
of
was
leeks.
the forefront of 14th century Welsh medicine. They were doing it was mustard and leeks, and they were just starting to find out more about the other shit.
What is
I
the
know-
simplest remedy? To scratch one's hand until it is irritated, and then to spit upon it forthwith. Does not explain what this is a remedy for.
What is it for? Maybe just
I think
boredom, I
it's
guess.
probably anything.
Just if you get bored.
Well, I see the like the value in that. It's like it's meant to distract you.
That is true. If you just like are given something to do.
That and also like it'll like feel bad. You know, sometimes like you're like if a part of your body hurts, you might like put pressure on another part or like pinch yourself or something.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have watched the latest the Wheel of the Worst that came out like yesterday, but there is a very special
Wait,
quackery
what?
tape that they
No, not about the wheel.
watch.
The worst. Someone in chat just said it's like when Scorpy said to blow on your arm to stop yourself from pooping. Scorpy,
Is that a thing?
do you remember saying this?
Yeah,
I remember him saying that.
I used to
What?
do that in school all the time.
What?
Yeah. You never did that?
No,
No,
I've never
'cause
heard
that-
of
I
it
never
before.
did that, but I believe that you did.
That doesn't sound like anything.
It's
I can
real.
believe
What's
it.
the
It's
logic
another thing where you're
there?
just like
What's the little
distracting
kid
yourself.
Logic there.
Well, I don't know.
You're
I
just
did it.
distracting yourself.
I mean, I just did it one time, and 'cause
It's
I
like how
always-
you push your
I always used to have to take a shit in first period as soon as I got to school because, I don't know why. I think whenever I always have to shit after I eat after I wake up. So I would have my shitty breakfast, which was usually it was like instant ramen or something. So like I would have that, and then I would run to school, And then first period, I'd have to shit so bad, no matter how much I shit before I got to school. And I hated using the public restroom. I don't want to take a shit at school. It sucks. So, like, I would hold it in, and I would just blow on my forearms, and that would stop me. It would stop the feeling of having to poop.
Okay,
For
I never
6
did
hours?
that, but maybe I never did that, but maybe I should have. Maybe I should have learned that trick as a kid because I am also very regular in the morning, and little kid me also did not want to shit at school because the restrooms were gross, and
I hated
I,
it.
I never pooped at school.
I never want to poop at school.
It was always a bad day if you had to use the school restroom.
I didn't even want to pee at school.
I'm glad I'm at the point in my life now where I don't really have to worry about like when
Where
or
you
where
poop?
I use the bathroom. I mean, I'm just never in a situation where I'm like in a place where I feel uncomfortable using the bathroom, you know?
I just started shitting myself.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why?
I've been doing that for years.
You got 2 arms.
Yeah, do the Welsh text say anything about that?
I mean, they were just going. You know?
Anything about shitting yourself?
They got
There's
stuff
no
about
problem about that
constipation
back
for
then
sure.
because yeah, you would just like go in a bush.
That's the
or
opposite.
whatever. Is this a part of the game?
Yeah, this
This
is
the
still
game.
Mega Man.
This game is called Orange Ball.
Oh, I love Orange Ball.
This is the original living ball.
Think taking games to the edge. I wonder how long they lasted.
Oh my god, it's just a different version of Shark Tale. God
So
damn
is this
it.
just gonna be the same game as the GBA?
That would be so funny if it was just the same game but in 3D.
Wow, awesome sound. Everything else.
Finding Nemo definitely came out before Shark Tale, right?
Yeah.
Fame required nobody. This is one of the few Xbox games that uses Y as back instead of B. Environment movies. Look. Enjoy this image.
Yes, sir.
See that image?
Hmm?
So sadly, that is it for GameCube. I couldn't get to Polar Express. I can't believe I got scammed and they sold me a CD with scratches on it. But that's it. That's it for Beautiful Discs. I'm always like, oh, maybe I'll do 3-4 hours of Beautiful Discs. It's been almost 7 hours. Not 7, 6. It's been almost 6 hours.
Time flies when you're playing discs.
Yeah, honestly, that I'm like, I don't know. I might play more of that Battle Network game. I started liking it towards the end there. It started becoming meditative. So I might play a little bit more. Table des matières. I never looked at the Street Racing Syndicate manual. Why? You don't even have to play the game. You can look at the girls in the manual. You don't have to look at the pixelated.
For free?
Yeah, but you can't have them in your warehouse.
Yeah, sadly. All right. Well, that is it for tonight's Beautiful Discs. I think I have a lot of 360 games to get through, so maybe next week will be a 360 Beautiful Discs. This was kind of it for GameCube for me. I don't have that many GameCube games. So, quick Planet 51 run? Nope. I'm still waiting for my shit to get approved. But you are looking at the #2 in the world speedrunner for Rise of Nightmares. So,
I wonder if if you submit a run for a board and the person who runs the board doesn't respond in a certain amount of time, there might be a way for you to like get control of the Planet 51 speedrun.com
Oh my god,
board.
I would be the one to have to approve them. That would be funny.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, because I mean, I have to assume it works like Reddit, where you know people can make subreddits, but then if like a subreddit goes unused, you can like make a request to the Reddit admins and say like, hey, the admins aren't like using this board anymore, and they'll give you admin of the board.
Scorpy, don't let the power get to your head now.
I can see how I can shape the world in my image already.
but only for the Planet 51 speedrun.
Well, that's where it starts, right? That's where they all got their start.
Yeah, and
Where does it
coming
end?
next is Minority Report.
That's where they all got their start. I mean, Gaddafi was a freak at Donkey Kong. And, you know,
I don't think that was true. I'd like to see the information about that.
yeah.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. I'm just
Somebody
farting around.
Somebody have some
Scorpy,
supper.
The polar goo is slipping out.
That's
My
it for beautiful
secret?
disc. What?
My secret? I'm always polar goo.
That is not an insult to deprive an old man of his supper. Keep that in mind. Remember that. Remember those wise
Little
words.
supper,
Always
long
stay humble.
life. Little supper, long life.
Little supper, long life.
Well, that's completely counter to the Chinese texts, which are even older and even more knowledgeable and even more scientific. That say, eat a really big supper, and then if you eat meat with a big bone through it, it makes you strong.
I'm gonna turn off my Xbox now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off my Xbox. Balb, did you get your cards yet?
My what?
No, remember I gotta drive across the country and go on a movie adventure.
Oh, dude, don't stop. Please, no, stop. I'm getting worried.
You don't want your Insta gems?
No, dude. Dude, stop.
I read an old text that said if you have pretty pictures on cards, you become powerful.
Yeah, that's how they chose the
hate
emperor.
that why would you make your Insta account name your Persian GF? That's like weird. I don't want this card, bro. I'm gonna be put on a list for having this. Like, I get it, but like, why? Like, you can't be like, you couldn't like pick a fancier name. Like
what? Come up with one right now.
come up with a porn name right now.
Yeah.
Booby 2.
Butler Perkins.
A porn star with a name that's like a sequel. Who?
I bet.
I'm Rod Jeremy too. The sequel, you know, everyone says he's a bad guy, but I'm the sequel. I'm better. All of the lights. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait.
They've taken all the good names, so we're gonna just have to start like a lineage.
Recycling.
Please play Big Rune's Fun Room. What is that? Is that in Shark Tale?
This is Shark Tale right here. You're already
We're looking at it.
Yeah.
You're taking a long time to answer. It's Big Rune's Fun Room. That doesn't. You're running out of time. I'm about to stop the stream. You're running out of time to tell me what that means, and I'm never coming back to Shark Tale again. What's the name of a game? Oh, I thought that was like a segment of Shark Tale on Xbox. Well, that was it for Beautiful Disc. That was it. It's over.
Xiaohong Shu.
Xiaohong Shu.
I'm gonna get on Xiaohong Shu.
Xiaohong
Let's get
Shu.
RTVS a presence on there.
Everyone say it in chat and spell it properly.
And make sure you fly into the background.
Xiaohong Shu.
Xiaohongshu.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Where's the music? There's the music. Thank you for tuning in to Beautiful Discs. I'll see y'all on the next stream, which is probably Thursday. Maybe. Sometime this week. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, the new merch store is up. Go pick up some nice fun things. And if you got a Beautiful Disc long sleeve, please email the support email at the top of the page to get a new one, because the one you got is stinky. Other than that, go pick up the Channel 17 Online shirt. It's a beautiful shirt. Go pick up the Game Clan Baby shirt if you want a cool, fun text on the back of your shirt. Go pick up a nice meal tonight before the night ends, and if you're not hungry, then tomorrow you will get that too. Have a good drink tomorrow. Wait, why is it stinky? I'll have to write a post about it. But you will know. Is the Beautiful Disc shirt okay now? I submitted all the designs to see if they're going to be okay, so I should know soon if they will be okay to buy. But until you can buy it, you can't buy it. And the people who got one, you gotta send the email to the support email, and they will start the process, and they'll let you know when you could get the new corrected one. The one with no miasma. That is safe, with no gas on it. No, one that didn't look like someone sneezed all over it. Just the long sleeve? Yeah, the long sleeve. I took down the t-shirt as well just to make sure. But I think the t-shirt might be okay, so that might go back up. But the long sleeve is not coming back up until it's fixed. So you have to wait for that. In the meantime, there are other cool shirts that you could pick up that are all cheaper than that one. And that's it. I'll see you on the next stream. Of course, you know where to find me for future streams. Check out the Discord or on socials. If you want to buy a nice poster, they're there too, and the posters are pretty good and they're pretty cheap. Xiaohongshu. Xiaohongshu. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your night. I'll see y'all on the next stream, either Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Okay, bye. I think the next stream might be media share, but if we don't do media share, it's going to be Sonic 06 because I need to finish that game. So I'll see y'all for the next stream. Goodbye. If we do Sonic 06, it'll be the Silver story or the Shadow story. So I'll see y'all then. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye.
Anyway, we better get to class.
Yeah.
Gather round!
And I'll see you next time. Remember, yeah.